Attention all viewers and Space Cutlet's faithful crew. We've just been raided by none other than Agent Sleety, who has brought along an impressive group of 41 new faces. Let's give them a warm pirate's welcome, R. We're thrilled to have you on board our adventuring ship in Star Citizen. Hang on tight, there's plenty of pirating to do.
Yo, what's up guys, welcome in. Yeah, I'm still in my preparations for the start of the stream. I do appreciate the raid, agents. What's up, how are you? How are you doing? How's it going? How was the stream? Yeah, the great griefer. Yes, the great griefer of the elevators. How dare I? How dare I? I hope you guys all unsubscribe and follow and, you know, all of that. I would appreciate it. I do not, you know, I'm not worthy. Hey, you gotta think big. If you think big, you'll be a bigger one. I love that post on Twitter by old mate having a whinge. You talking about the neuromancer guy? Yeah, by the way, guys, go buy Toby or use my referral code. All right. Is it like, what do you mean by saying old mate? Is he your old mate or you just called him an old mate? Sorry, you know, my English is, I'm still learning. I'm still like on the, started learning English. Yeah, I got it to like some sort of an Aussie slang, but what I mean is, was he actually Agent's lady's like old mate he knew, or it's just like the way you say like to a random guy, like an old mate, you know? Basically, is that someone lady knows? Just to another person? Okay, yeah, okay. I was like, bro. If that would be like someone who knows, it's weird. Hey, hi, Sec. Helserex, thanks so much for follow. Guys, give me a few minutes more. I'm just spooling up my copium tanks, so you know, I can power through the stream. I barely have any sleep, Oh, I don't have a Red Bull. I actually want one. It's not Friday, but I'm in a state like I need a Red Bull right now. It's so bad. Jesus. Hey, stop like, you typed Jesus the moment I said Jesus. Like, stop pulling out words from my mouth, bro. What is going on? What is wrong with you, man? Lady, if you're still here, how is Twitch treating you? Coming back to Twitch. All good? All right, we're gonna be starting now. Hey, Rested, what's up, man? How are you? Yeah, I kind of already commented yesterday on all that drama. They can basically my whole idea is they can go and fuck themselves. That's all I have to say about those people crying about it. Well, is it an asshole thing to do? Yeah, but I'm an asshole. Like, that's a known fact. I don't care. I just never crossed the line. Where it's actually against TOS. I think majority of raiders here are assholes, so you know. You probably feel me, guys, right? I'll be lurking while work. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Don't cross it. Yeah, just hold it. Exactly. Okay. Oh my god. What have I done? Oh my god, you saw my green screen. I forgot the lights. Oh wow. Now you know my secrets. Oh. That was unexpected. There we go. This is better. Why do I see the YouTube chat as a source? What the? Browser Firefox. Bro. What is this? Oh, it's a pop-out. It didn't get the right window. Oh my god, I'm clumsy today. Holy crap. There we go. Hi everybody. Hey. How are you doing? Caught in 4K 120p. True. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm super sleepy. Like my schedule, guys. It's like you wake up, you have like 5 hours, 4 hours of sleep. You go to German, and then when you finish with your German classes, you want to go and sleep. You're like, so yeah. It is what it is. Okay. So music was nice, thank you, enough of it. We're gonna be, it's either silence or me mumbling something into your ears, okay? All right, so first things first, I just wanted to speculate a bit before we get to anything real, you know, so you guys can kind of go and like, what's the dude he rated us to, like, just close the channel, you know, kind of thing. So, you probably all have seen this, and I just wanted to share my opinion about this. We briefly looked at it. I mean, I don't even want to go through the entire video, through the entire long 35 seconds of it. But here is my copium standpoint on it.
Plus,
so obviously we all understand. I mean, you probably all theory crafted and all that on this. But what we've been looking yesterday in our Causa Discord, it appears to be this one is 100% a Tumbril Storm with missiles, because this part here is a gear part of a Tumbril Storm. This specifically, this part like shows that this is the same clamps the Storm has here, right here. Yeah, it's some sort of a Storm AA. What's wrong with the video? Hello? Wow. Wow.
plus a few new.
Right? I mean, this is obviously a SRV. So this was at first like a huge like, what the hell is this? But then we were looking at it, so you can definitely see this is a Aegis floor. Like this is Avenger. We have a Redeemer here as a main hero on the screen, and then like we were like guessing what was that on the right, but it's also a Redeemer. Yeah, it's simply a Redeemer. Like this is one of the maneuvering thrusters. Here on top, this is its tail wing, right? And then these like black boxes, which are also present there in a usual model. And then I was like, but this is a new surprise section. So we just came to a conclusion. it's gonna probably be either a variant of a Redeemer or whatever modularity presented to a Redeemer, KEKW modularity. And because like the white skin, the white isn't the color of Best in Show this year. There is even no point showing it just in white like this, right? Because white isn't the color of the Best in Show. So it's definitely like some sort of a... We added seats, yeah. Some sort of a Redeemer. Maybe it's a medical Deemer. I don't know. Like, who knows, like white collar, like maybe it's a medical Deemer. Like, I don't have like too much guesses on that, but it's either nothing and just like a different skin and that's it. Or it is some sort of a variant / modularity thing with a Deemer, maybe medical. We'll see. It's just a little bit of copium here. Not that I'm a big fan of a Redeemer overall, but depends on, like, for example, let's just theory craft if it is a medical one. Because Redeemer would fit into that role, theoretically, right? It's a gunship, could be used as a platform. It is super tanky. It could be used as a platform to go to the just theoretical, like, copium bullshit, you know? Go into a battlefield, have enough tanking ability to pick up the team and go out, right? To pick up, like, injured, whatever, incap people. That's just a guess. And I think with what they showed with Pyro, with all the FPS missions in Pyro, and with what they said about the size of Pyro, that how it will expand. So the current size of Pyro, and I'm not just talking about the fact of us being able to fly only inner Pyro, travel in inner Pyro, even the size of a full Pyro right now, where you can go, is around, like, it's like 130, 150 million across, something like that. And it will be bigger. Like, it's artificially contracted. They said that. So on release, like, Pyro will be like, I don't know, 300, maybe, something like that. Maybe more, maybe less, but around those numbers, I guess. A lot of players are looking into bigger ships, doing those FPS missions. And what comes with a lot of FPS missions is FPS injuries. And that would just my pure copium based on nothing theory crafting that the white color can point out on some medical thing. And when you constantly do a lot of FPS stuff, like, people who do those, they love ability to respawn, right? And the only respawn vehicles we have is a 90 and a Carrack. So I'm just thinking maybe they decided to provide a smaller form factor than a Carrack, a little bit more maneuverable, you know, more combat oriented, with an ability to respawn, or at least heal tier 1 injuries. Because other than that, we have a Cuddy Red, which was gimped completely just to sell other ships. And we have a Pisces, a medical, and none of those. I don't remember what Cuddy Red does. Can Cuddy Red heal tier 2s? I think it can. But Pisces can heal only tier 3s, I think, right? So the minimum form factor for that gameplay is a Carrack, which kind of not really fits. Like, you know, you don't really want to bring Carrack on every mission you go, right? It's an exploration ship, right? Red heals only tier 3, so we don't even have a tier 2 bad, basically. And Apollo isn't here, so you know, maybe they just decided why not like grab some more money for specifically for that audience, because it makes sense. Tier 1 is hospital size. Well, I don't know what tier 1 is, Tumblr. But then tier 2 can do everything. So I don't know what's the difference between tier 2 and tier 1. Because if a tier 2 can heal you tier 1 injuries and can respawn you, what is tier 1 then? I just don't understand. Right. Maybe in future the difference will be there, but right now I don't think there is any kind of difference. Carrick is not supposed to heal tier 1, but you can respawn in them. What's the point? You can just backspace and freaking heal tier 1. Oh, it's okay. Well, for now, yeah. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. For now, there is no difference. What will happen in future? I don't care. Because whatever happens in future is going to change 69 times before it happens. Right? So it's like whatever, bro. And obviously the alien ship here, which we will soon see the moment they... I don't know if they will show the ship and let us fly on the EPTU. But that's what we're gonna get on day 1 of the expo, right? Because they're kind of pushing the small ship instantly the first day when everyone is high on copium. They want to sell that, right? They want to keep. They don't want to like sell the small ships at the end. So yeah, that makes sense. There was somewhere a schedule. So basically, yeah, Gadak, you can see is presented already. Then the question is, are they going for this like crazy like hat trick? Basically, new ship here. Question is it just a breather, like a breather day, or is there actually going to be a new variant for Redeemer? If not, then it's like 1, 2, and obviously next day Crusader with C1, A1, and new Tumbril stuff. Tank is apparently being drivable, and then the new tank with missiles. Probably also straight to drivable. That's just a guesstimation. And then it's a big question, like Origin, like X1s, probably, or not. Or X1s are still in holo, I don't know. As far as we understand, the Santakai is still not flight ready, because in leaks it showed being holo also. Drake, no idea what Drake... Will Drake have something new? Questionable. Everything else is basically questionable. I have no guesses like about Anvil. Oh, there was some sort of also some new mining ship at the holo viewer of RSI. So that's at the last day before the Bastion show starts. Apparently RSI is gonna have another concept sale for the mining ship somewhere in between the Orion and the Mole, right? That's what's gonna happen. Oh, probably Drake will bring another cutter, the third cutter that they blurred out, and that was leaked already before. So that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, and we'll see. We'll see. So now, with that done, I want to jump quickly, because I've never did it on stream. Where is that? Where is that? Is that it? No, that's not it. Can someone link me Q&A? I'll do it myself. Don't bother. I will in your DMs. Tumblerino. Bruh. There we go. Argo. No, not in your DMs. No. It was in above. It was here. There we go. So this is a Q&A for the Zeus, and we all know what obviously we're looking into. We are mostly interested in MR. This overall seems to be a nice trio. When all the mechanics are in, you kind of search for the targets with ES. You don't let them run away with an MR, and you take their cargo with a CL. Sounds fun. So, but we'll see how all of that will work. Whenever like Raider, I was so disappointed with them like bringing up yet another ship, like a Cutter Scout, and all they did is just a few Photoshop with the ping wave. That means like the new scanning thing is not even like anywhere near to progress or anything. I got the ES, the only ship I'll ever get with real money. Well, you probably had a ship before, right? You did play the game, so you had a ship before. No, I didn't bought a pack of 3. Senelai gifted me MR. I would if I could afford it, but no. Oh, you mean you have the basic package and now ES? Okay. Yeah, it is. I think it will be a good daily driver for a lot of people, the ES. And if you're more cargo oriented, it's going to be CL. I think that's going to be great, like, all-arounders. Obviously, we will have to see how the ship plays, how it flies, and what it does. But, like, having this kind of a ship with a good scanning possibility, with a reinforced shields, like, come on, 4 size 2s shields, right? Also, like, a turret and, like, all that stuff, and the cargo bay. It's pretty cool. As you get 3 hangars, who fucking cares on those hangars, bro? Such a copium thing. All right, so the first comparison they do is they compare it to the Spirit and say it's smaller than Spirit, but the CL holds more. Like, why? It's more tanky, you know. Oh no, wait. Zeus MK2 is smaller. Why would someone choose C1 Spirit over? Firstly, Zeus CL has 3 shields, 4 shields, only ES. But again, this is such a copium like hand wavium thing because we don't know how everything is gonna work, how components gonna work. It's really hard to compare. Big rebalance, blah 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 blah. One thing they noted that a lot of people forget, actually, they did the Spirit in a way it doesn't hold 48 like a Cuddy, but it does hold 64, the 2 big containers, which is nice, right? I mean, it's not nice if you compare it to a Cuddy because I have a lot of questions to that, but whatever. It's a bigger ship, it's easier to hit. Overall, like, the fact that the Spirit C1 has only 1 size 2 shields is a bit of weird, right? It's really weird. +3 penetration, yep. Now, this is where it gets interesting. What is the range of the QED and its snare, or is it a snare or dampener? So, let me open this up. So this was the initial answer. A lot of you know about it. This was the initial answer. It is just a quantum dampener, not a quantum enforcement device, which combines a snare and a dampener. The range will be similar to the one found in the Aegis Vanguard Sentinel. I was like, I typed to CG, what? Can we expect a dampener on a Sentinel? So 0. And they're like, oops, mistake. So they went and quickly changed it to actually Kadi Blue. It is a bit weird. I would have assumed the ship should have a little bit bigger QED than a Kadi Blue. Like maybe instead of 2 kilometers, like 3 or 4 kilometers. It's up to CG to decide, but it's just a bigger, slower ship should have a bigger bubble. That's what I think. I overall think like it should go like a non-existent dampener on Stalker, like 2 kilometers, like you know, Kadi Blue 3-4 kilometers. This one like 5-7 or whatever, 5 kilometers, like something, you know. But again, CG, whatever, they will decide. EMP and quantum dampener pilot control, they basically don't know what they said. We're aiming to not repeat our mistake with a Scorpius Antares, but if it will cause issues, we will. Though the thing is, I don't mind EMP and a dampener being split between 2 co-pilots, because you don't want to fly this solo anyway. It's just the co-pilots have more meaning in the ship. They control both turrets, and I don't mind that being split. You just don't want to fly the ship outside of like solo. You even don't want to fly the ship duo. Like if you fly duo, you better fly a Kadi Blue. This ship is only valid when you fly it with 3 people, right? Yeah, and if you have other stuff to do, like I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem at all. It is supposed to travel through small jump points, but they don't know anything about that. They don't know how that's gonna work, so everything is questionable. Prisoner boxes, extra space. A lot of changes coming regarding jump. No, wait. There we go. The prison pod area in the MR allows them to be stored in a more efficient meat rack format. I laughed on that. I really laughed on that description of criminals in the ship. That was kind of funny. Give me a second. I need to do some bans on Kick. There are still people that are trying to deliver me the solutions to make my channel better. So get fucked. RSI have a vulture competitor coming? No, I think that's a mining ship incoming to RSI. I think that's what it is. Okay. Escape pods, beds are escape pods, that's understandable. Armor suits, lockers, blah, blah, blah. Top speed, this is interesting. As this ship is in active production, this value is ever changing, but it will be lower than the Spirit C1. So a lot of people freaked out on this. But here's the thing. I think the ship will be released when we will already have master mode. It's really hard to judge what a top speed means for the majority of the ships besides the Gladius when we talk about the master mode. And how, like, what is the range from the slowest ships to the fastest ships in regard to SCM in new master modes? It's really hard to comprehend right now. Also, you gotta think about this way. It will be slower than a C1, but what ships are you going to be catching utilizing a 3-man crewed ship? Definitely not C1s, not light fighters, not freelancers. You're gonna go for big boy ships. Yeah, exactly. Right. Your targets for this ship are like C2s and above. On top of that, they generally spoke about the Zeus. What they can do is they can specifically increase the MR's speed above other variants, like they did with the Kali Blue. Right? I don't think Carrack, if all of this is released post master modes, I don't think Carrack will be anything that can be called fast. They learned their mistakes, and they stated multiple times they're just not nerfing those fast big ships, just not to cause more turbulence in the community than necessary. They'll just use the master modes for an excuse, basically, to rebalance everything. And they said they will put like the ships into their respective like speed slots, right? So we can probably expect MR to be a bit faster, because as far as I understand, we are going to talk like the speed differences of like 50 meters per second, you know, give it or take it. Because like the SCMs are so slow, right? Like a 50 meters per second difference is already a huge difference. I feel the master modes is farther away than we anticipate. Well, Zeus isn't close also. So they said they want to do the same thing they did with the C1 overall, like Spirit series. Announce it on the CitizenCon, release it next CitizenCon. So if they're going to do the same, that means they announce the Zeus now and release it around next CitizenCon, right? Which means it's like almost a year to go. And they also said the majority of the features they showed on the CitizenCon have to make their way into player hands before the next CitizenCon. So we can expect master modes to come into the play before the next CitizenCon, like maybe somewhere summer, whatever, I don't know. Which means the Zeus will be released with the new flight model already, right? Just the basic logic here. The new resource system also will rebalance everything a ton. Maybe cannot use all the components at max power. Yeah, probably. Like they will have the battery. So basically your power plants will be constantly giving a flow of charge, like a generation of power. And if your components are using less, are consuming less than the power plants are producing, then your batteries will keep being full. If your components if your power plant generate less energy than your components are currently drawing, then the batteries will come into play. It's like basically a reserve, right? Which you play with. So that's a good system. That's a really good system. I really hope that we will go away from this need to charge capacitors. Like guns should have their own capacitors. No. Like I've been vouching for this for how long? Like everything should be unified. It shouldn't be, oh, I'll recharge this first, I recharge this second. You just have batteries and you use them like a mana pool, right? especially in a single seaters. And with bigger ships, it also makes like, you know, makes some sort of a logic. Like your guns could have their own capacitors. It's fine. Especially the turrets can have their own capacitors that can be depleted before going into the battery pool, right? But whenever those capacitors are depleted, you should be able to drain from the main pool, right? I don't think that's a problem. So this like severe what's the word for it? Separation of like independent systems that you recharge one by one, it's just not good. It's just not good. And then they just have to rework the triangle and even understand if they need it, right? Like your triangle should be something more of a I don't even know. Like a priority. I don't know. I just like boosting some, like, I don't know. Like the triangle overall for me never made any sense. Like never. It just should be an automated decision making to what components gets the energy first if there is no energy, right? So whenever you run out of batteries and you don't manage to turn off things, right, manually or control them, you can force the flow of energy to a certain aspect, right? So if you run out of completely of batteries, if you pull, that's how it was before, right? Before they did the capacitors. If you're running out of energy and your batteries have no charge, if you pull the energy triangle to engines, that means engines will get all the power and then the leftovers will go to everything else, right? The engines will get the priority, right? It's not like even boosting the engines or anything. It's just they will get the priority in power distribution, right? That's what that should mean. Like, so if they manage to create this engineering ecosystem where you can never, where you don't produce a certain amount of, like, generate a certain amount of power that is always sufficient for the entirety of the ship, that means that logic of triangle will make sense, right? And that's what it should be. Like on-flight decisions, not just like, okay, now I need to like charge my guns, let me float a bit in the air here outside of their attack range. Okay, let me get some shields up. You know, okay, let me get the boost up. No. You have like your resources, your mana pool, you go into combat and you start wasting it. And when you run out of it, you start like coming up with decisions to where put the priority. Yeah, and it's a real-time priority. It shouldn't be like, I want my guns to recharge, so I will put it into guns and not shoot and wait for them to recharge like it is right now, right? No, that's just purely wrong. You have to be able to shoot your guns as much as you want until you run out of power or until the guns overheat, right? You have to be able to boost as much as you want until you run out of, deplete your full capacitor. It's not like magical engine capacitor. It just doesn't make sense. Like you gotta be able to like boost until you run out of entire juice or your engines overheat like completely, right? That is how it has to be. I don't mind all of those components have their like small buffer capacitors, right? That are getting recharged whenever you have an excess amount of energy. I don't mind that, but that shouldn't be like your main thing. It's just a buffer thing for small use and then it recharges when you have excess amount of energy. But you have to have the big mana pool, and those capacitors for engines, for guns, whatever, though they don't have to be like your main thing you rely on. Your main thing you rely on has to be your main big capacitor, your battery, your main battery. Those can be like little buffers, whatever, let them be, right? But not the way it is right now. And then we get back to heat. Yes, exactly. Like, there is no point, like, full, like, it is so counterintuitive. You want, right now, you want to fire guns, and you put your energy to shields or boost, depending on the scenario, right? Yeah, we're quickly looking at the Q&A of Zeus and just talking about different stuff, other different stuff also. All right, so we discussed the top speed. Explorer variant will have more shields. Will the bounty hunter variant have a significantly heavier armor to compensate? That is the goal. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't like. I haven't read this, so that is interesting. That is the goal. Yet trading shield power for armor to allow MR to weather the target's fire. Yeah. Cool. Does the Zeus have fuel recovery? Yes, all Zeus variants have a fuel intakes capable of generating hydrogen fuel. Like, as I said, I'm overall not a big fan of generation hydrogen fuel out of nowhere in the void. I think this is overall a bad mechanic. It should have never been a thing, like, at all. I think the only ships that should be because this removes from refueling gameplay. Yeah, this removes the refueling gameplay. I don't think this is a good idea. Like it like a lot of things in Star Citizen doesn't like just don't make sense in regards to physics. That is understandable. This is a game, but this specifically doesn't make any sense. You gotta understand, in a vacuum, like, you will meet like one hydrogen molecule in hundreds of kilometers, or I don't know, 1,000, right? In nebulous, it's the same. Like, we only see nebulous like we do through our telescopes and all of that, just because they're super far away. Like, if anyone thinks like the nebulas are like something you fly in like in games and actually can feel them, no. If you're inside of a nebula, you're still in open space. You don't see it. Because, like, okay, instead of like one atom of or molecule of something per like 1,000 kilometers, there is like one molecule per 100 kilometers. Right? So I don't mind the hydrogen fuel generation, but I think it should be really restricted to where and how you can do it. And at what rate. Like, hydrogen fuel generation in a simple, non-refueling, non-specialized for that ships should be extremely limited, if not removed. Right? The thing is, there is usually no open hydrogen in Atmo. All the hydrogen is going away, usually. You cannot catch, like, to get hydrogen in Atmo, you have to land and start mining, like, getting it from water with special devices, right? You have to separate it, or try, like, anything, like any other thing. But you just cannot, like, fly in Atmo and get, like, hydrogen. Probably depends on Atmo, right? Of course, but it should be so limited. So limited. Yeah, but exactly, that's the video game. And I'm not saying make it like 100% realistic. what I'm saying is they're like sticking like these hydrogen fuel generators left and right to all the ships, which devalues the importance of refueling gameplay, right? You don't catch the hydrogen atoms in QT Drive because, like, lore-wise, you are like creating a bubble, right? It's not that you physically pass through that space. You basically bend space-time, right? You're not physically going through that space. You bend space-time. Like, scooping around stars is also questionable. We had a huge discussion about this with Sanala before, I remember. But it's more realistic than just catching that hydrogen atoms in open space. 100%, yeah. And yeah, you will basically, if you'll get to the star close enough to to be able to catch the required amount of hydrogen, you will spend more energy from using that hydrogen to actually resist its gravity than you will get like from the start. But that's like, okay, that's like already too much, okay? But I'm going too realistic, which makes no sense. Is the top remote turret pilot control? Currently, the gunner seat will control the bottom turret on all versions, and the gunner seat will control the bottom turret. This is interesting, on all versions, and the co-pilot will control the top turret on the MR and the tractor beam on the CL. Good. We don't need this ship to be single-seater. This is good. Very good. I can appreciate it. What are the intended roles for each of the 3 crew members? Regarding the bridge seats, one is dedicated to a pilot seat, obviously, and the other are co-pilot and the gunner specifically. In terms of roles, we don't want to lock players to set roles within ships. So whilst naturally one player would be flying the ship, the other 2 are free to assist in navigation, defense via turrets, offense via missile operator mode, EMP quantum, dampening, or deal with engineering issues that arise. That's a good answer. That's what we all want, I think. You don't want a seat to be like locked down to specific logic unless it's a specific seat. If it's a generic co-pilot seat, you should be able to do generic things, right? Obviously, if that's some raider operator seat that operates a specific bigger raider ownership, that is understandable, right? But if it's just a generic ship, you should be able, seat, you should be able to switch between whatever you want to do, right? But if we are at the orbital velocity around the star, gathering hydrogen, we're already working against gravity. That was my argument. 2. I literally put up that argument in the same discussion like weeks ago when we discussed that. But if you're on a orbital velocity around the star, isn't everything else around you also at the orbital velocity, or majority of the things? Oh no, wait, because majority of other things can go the other direction, right? They're not all moving in the same direction with you, right? They can be having the opposite direction or whatever. Orbital velocity doesn't mean you're on a specific, yeah. Like, yeah, theoretically, yeah, I agree with that, yeah. That's a good argument, yeah. Because I did the same argument, and then someone countered me with what I just said, but then thinking about it, orbital velocity doesn't mean everything is going in one direction, right? Everything is like, yeah, true. I agree with that. Can the Zeus Mark II MR be equipped with red, blue, and white warning? Really? Is that a real question? Like the Drake Cutlass Blue to appear as a law enforcement vehicle. This isn't currently planned, but we will see if we can apply a piracy decal on it. Oh, sorry, not. If we'll see as we go through production. Sorry, I misread that. I'm sorry. Does the Zeus have an external docking collar? There is indeed an airlock with our small... Wait, there is indeed an airlock with our small metric docking collar. With a ground ladder access in the room to its right, providing a second and third entrance to the ship respectively. I don't know where it is. Okay, docking collar. How would a bounty hunting ship stop someone from drifting if they don't have a tractor beam, though? That's the question I have. If you disable someone for bounty hunting purposes, how can you stop them from drifting? That's the entire question. That's the question I always have. Right? I don't know. Like, isn't a ship with the multi-crew of 3 should be self-sufficient? Yeah, it has prison bonds, yeah. Shouldn't be the ship with a crew of 3 for bounty hunting be like self-sufficient? Why would you need another ship whenever you disable someone? Why would you need another ship to stop them from drifting? That is a really good question. It kind of needs some front-facing utility slots for tractor beams. Not gonna lie. Like, it feels like overall, like, tractor beam is a must on almost every utility ship. Like, you cannot imagine, like, a gameplay, like, everything, like, can be drifting, right? And a special velocity sapper cannon. Add a special velocity sapper cannon to game. But isn't that tractor beam? Use the two-handed tractor beam, Bootneck says. But how would you use a two-hand tractor beam whenever you disable the target that is like literally drifting a whatever kilometer per second? Okay, in a master mode it won't, right? Because if you disabled it, that means you used guns. That means it's like SCM speed. Okay, is drifting 300 meters per second? Like, do you... Like, first of all, the two-handed tractor beams have a very distinctive limit to what kind of mass they can even attach to. That's the thing number one. Right? That's the thing number one. How would you stop something bigger than a Pisces or whatever it can attach to? Okay, it can attach to like medium fighters, right? SRV, you can attach to SRV, but like it's almost impossible to break with that kind of power. And how you even see this attaching? Like, you expect like this bounty hunting ship to drift along with a target, turn its back to it, and then a person, one of the like either a gunner or a co-pilot, will go to the very back of it, and they from the back they will try to aim the two-hand tractor beam out of the back of the ship to use the... It's ridiculous. No, it's not good. It's a very bad idea. Imagine a Fury TR instead of guns. It has, yeah, I mean, I can imagine. Yeah, but space friction makes bad gameplay. It makes weight gameplay. Like, we do have space friction, but it takes like a ship like 5-10 minutes to stop from like 300 meters per second, right? Like, I don't want to rely on that. It's stupid. At that point, the ships will come online, back online. So that's a big question. It seems like CAG always like misses that. And that's basically it. That's basically it. So finally, we're done with that. And we can go to the almost as important topic, much more important topic, is the patch notes for the new EPTU. Right? I will start launching it on the background for now. Give me a second. No, the Pyro isn't. Is Pyro right now? I don't think Pyro is now. No, it's not the time. No. Pyro is not right now on. Not on. So, from the previous patch, they've made some changes. Oh yeah. Crash to desktop is fixed. That was funny to see. Adjusted gloss values of screens around New Babbage, Lorville, Horizon to eliminate strong glares. Area 18 coming soon. This should have been done like years ago. This is like crazy. Track to beam UI, VFX, and gameplay polish. So we're gonna go and check all that out. Limit player rotation speed when controlling heavier objects. Made various UI and VFX polish passes. The track to UI fixes for max distance and max distance for target. Okay. Data heist mission flow. But like, I still want to check out the mission. It keeps breaking on me. Ships and vehicles increased SRV remote turret acceleration speed. So it's like, it kind of basically works a bit stronger, right? Okay. And then that's what we're gonna do. That is what we are going to do. Nightbird and I did some testing yesterday. SRV size 3 tractor, C1 315 tractor size 2, and apparently size 1 is handheld, I guess. Right? And then size 0 is the multi-tool, I guess. Does it make sense? You get the message for C2 and Caterpillar, tow mass limit. Did you try after the new patch connecting multiple SRVs to a C2 and a Cat? Let's try it. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. And we will need a third one. Any volunteers to be a target? Never cross the beam. That's what we do here. We always cross the beams. Yeah, it might be there will be none, but it should be like, if you need to park a ship, right, on a pad, you should be able to at least slowly rotate it, right? So there should be that functionality. Because like, yeah. I think the biggest problem in all of that logic is they tried to put a towing beam into the just like a tractor beam. I think they should have separated the technology of towing and just tractor beams into like separate thing, which they kind of did, but in the logic they just named it as a tractor beam size 3, and I don't think that's what they should have done. They should have created towing beams and tractor beams, and because you can literally see at least it looks like they use completely different tech. Not completely different, but a different like logic, or the values are probably tweaked to the point that it looks like completely different logic, right? I think they should have separated that. They should have been tractor beams and towing beams, right? And the towing beam shouldn't be marked as a tractor beam size 3. I don't know. It's I think they're already like, even with the new tech, they're already mixing up things in a way that no one understands what's going on, even themselves. Yeah, we will see now. No, maybe they will get it straight. Let's it's still in progress. Let's not we do comment on it obviously, because we have to. As a community, we gotta be like oh my god, what's the word for it? Huh? What's the word for it? Critical. We gotta be critical, right? But it's not that I like strong, yeah. We gotta be strong. We gotta hold the line, but we have to be critical. Not toxic, but critical. Sometimes I'm toxic though, that's true. I don't think they were hidden behind Squadron 42, man. Killer. They just managed to do this. They were never hidden. All right, I'm gonna bring my my stuff first to, as usual, to serve him, and we'll start from there, okay?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Before I forget, I will instantly do this. Just in case I will need this to be done. Boom.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Yeah, but I need to do it also. So it gets on stream. Like I can, you know, use the footage if I will need it.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the follow, please.
Including the new tractors for vehicles in the shops. Which shops? Should I go back and buy something at here in Crusader? I don't Crew 1. Okay. I don't know if they add the Vulture's tractor modules, but I managed already to have 2 tractors on a Vulture. previously. I just manually swapped them and copied them. And it works. It's a point I want to make once again on the stream. Yeah. Because that is my Cutlass series argument for 2 tractor beams. It worked. And it doesn't desync because apparently whenever 2 tractor beams are emitted from one client, technically, it doesn't matter. It probably combines the force and it just sends one value of the force and it doesn't desync. It worked. So there is nothing that stops CAG from doing tractor beams like an all Cutlass series. Literally nothing. I wouldn't be surprised, Killer, because over the years, that's how it like worked with CAG. Like Chris would see something random, like that's been annoying people for years, and like, oh, gotta be fixed. It's like sometimes, so this would be a bad comparison, okay? And please don't get me like too wrong, but sometimes Chris Roberts reminds me, like this scenario with Chris Roberts, a little bit reminds me Putin, where the entirety of people surrounding him create this bubble of information that is sometimes like delusional or always delusional. It's not true to what is going on in reality. Right? It's like he's fed like paper, like he doesn't have access on internet to internet, you know, and he's fed papers and reports on the closed ecosystem, and he's cut from the internet, and like everyone tells him everything is okay. And then once a year on the CitizenCon, he have to like, you know, see the outer world, talk to people, see what's going wrong, and like, oh shit, the glare is like awful. Why haven't you guys fixed it? Someone is fired now, you know? I don't know.
Launch complete.
Like, as a gamer, I wouldn't take in, like, I couldn't take as a super passionate, like, person and a gamer, like, if my project would be in this state where there's, like, very little things that can be easily fixed, easily, quote-unquote, I always say easily, quote-unquote, compared to other huge tasks that annoy people, like, for years, you know? Like, I wouldn't sleep well if that would be a thing and it wouldn't be dealt, like, for years. But that's me. Obviously, because I don't look from the perspective other people, including him, look on the game development, right? Because he's probably okay, you know? What is better, fixing on glare or finishing Squadron 42 so the, like, company doesn't go bankrupt, you know? Like, we never know the real story behind the closed doors, right? So, but I wouldn't be able, like, if I would see, like, there are so many things that could make like the game just better right here, right now for people, and they're not like extremely hard new text you have to implement. You can just do like a lot of them in one patch. Besides everything else. And it's not getting done for years, I would be like, I would be tilting. I would really be tilting. Yeah, like keybinds for dampener, whatever. Like it's our like thing, right? The pirate thing, but or bounty hunting thing. But there are like all those things that are even generic things, right, about the game. I know. I was just kidding about the firing. Obviously. Wait. What did I do? I didn't pick up any items. Oh wow. Degenerate. Hey, Gromit. The description sounds like someone in World War II that leads an infamous country war. Yeah, I know, right? And sometimes it just feels like. And then it's weird. Then you talk to him in person, like I did on Bar Citizen, and he feels like quite in touch with what's going on, with like the issues, the problems, and you just wonder. You're like, okay, like that's weird. And he even knows about like the small problem. And it's just, you just keep wondering. Cutlet, thoughts on what the alien ship could be, also thoughts on the new mining ship? Well, the new alien ship is apparently a starter ship from Gadak. Holy shit, Tomo rated me on Kick. Sorry, I totally missed that, guys. I'm so sorry. It's sometimes hard for me to follow. Welcome, everybody. I appreciate it. Welcome. I'm sorry. Probably was quite a while ago, but it does give no, like, I don't have any notifications, unfortunately, for Kick, so unless I specifically look in the Kick section, I can miss it. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the stream, and welcome, everybody. Yeah, so the ship is a new starter ship from Gadak, I'm pretty sure. The mining ship is apparently every size ship that they talked about. It's a ship in between the Mole and the Orion, somewhere there. Yeah. And Farf, no one knows. Like really. No one knows what it is. Fuck is... What's wrong with this shit? Why it cannot move all together, huh? Why do I have to do this bullshit? Let's stress the system a bit. Fast. 200 pending moves, let's go. Where would the Prospector fit with the Mole, Orion, and the new mining ship? Where it always fit before, below the Mole. Right? It's just they gotta diversify a bit like the gameplay. They gotta diversify the gameplay. Like, there should be common tasks that these ships can do, and maybe like the... oh, I see what's going on here. It never updated. So apparently... Oh, now it is comma. Now it is updated. Okay, now it's gonna move all. Okay, yeah. This is the problem. You use the VMA to swap the modules, but it takes time for that modules to get removed from your actual inventory and the modules that you had on your ship to be placed on your actual local inventory. And before that happens, you wouldn't be obviously able to move it because you would request the movement of the item that is like somewhere there already on the back and doesn't exist in that inventory. And at least unless it like clicks and it switches also in your local inventory, you will always get this trouble trying to move this item. That's why move all didn't work. Predictions for an X1 release? The X1 will be released sooner or later. Maybe on this IAE. I know that X1 is showed as a holo viewer, but maybe they're just teasing. Maybe they're just trolling data miners. You never know. Like CAG is, you know, it's not the first time CAG would troll the data miners by doing like weird, like, you know, wibble wobble woggle things with the incoming patches to just, it's their like little game, you know, they play. What is the streaming simp thing going on? Are you already like, are you already getting in Tumblr into F12 without even having any action? Yeah, their representation of visuals on the items is extremely unoptimized. It is true. And the worst part, even like they kind of render every item. Basically, they do a snapshot of it so you can see that. But it's like not predefined icons, right? But the problem is, even with that tag, whenever you have a modified icon, it never shows the modifications. If you have a gun with like a custom scope, like silencer, whatever installed, it will not show that. That's like the worst part of it. I don't know. They gotta like consult with the BSG how they do it in Tarkov, so it's kind of fast, you know. I think we will see the Rangers this year. Maybe not, but you see, like, they've openly spoke about this problem with Rangers, something that I've said, like, again, years ago when they were concepted. They will have issues, like, making, like, two-wheelers work. They have issues making, like, 4 and more wheelers work. With two-wheelers, it's gonna be a problem. Like, thanks God in the concept art of Ranger, the wheels are quite thick, so that's already easier. But I think they will have to fake it to a certain extent. The physics of a Ranger. Anyway. Imagine a mining ship that based around having several snobs that go back and forth between the base and the mining deposit, but why would you imagine it? Orion is that kind of ship. Good morning, Jade. That's literally what Orion is. And your prospectors or moles are basically your snubs.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
It's complicated. The transition physics are complicated, Claire. It probably won't work. Also, you have to understand, we don't retain properly the momentum. We do, but we partially do, but the speed gets, like, bleeds out pretty fast. Okay, do I actually need to exit my C2, or I just drop all the items that serve him and I instantly go to Cruel 1, right, you said? We never retained it properly. All of that was a kind of fake, and it would bleed out to 0 anyway. So yes, they said you could edit the loadout now. Yeah, they said that. So it's gonna be easier. Yeah, it was added exactly this patch. They literally stated it in patch notes. Yeah. So we'll see.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Vulture is size 1. So Vulture is like your... basically like your handheld 2-hand tractor beam, right? Yeah, like... I don't really like how they... maybe that's okay. Yeah, I wanted to say I don't like how they like split on this like strict sizes. I guess that's okay though. You can have 4 hats, but you can only use 2 of them together. So it's like you can multiply it by 2.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Isn't it 6 hats? I thought Reclaimer had oh no, Reclaimer also had 2 per hat, yeah. Well, yeah, it's like you do just the oh, you know what is interesting, Tumblr? First trying it on Vulture and then trying it on Reclaimer. Because on Reclaimer, on Vulture it works. What if you would use 2 tractor beams on different seats, so it's going to be 2 different clients controlling it, right? Oh, that's interesting. We should definitely try that. Claim the Reclaimer and set a tractor beam to every salvage head. Yeah, do it. That is an interesting test. Will it desync also? All right, Tomo, take it easy, man. See you around.
Landing gear down.
Oh wow. I hope I don't die. I wasn't flying a pretty high speed, but I hope I don't die. Cities are back. Or maybe that's something me specific, I don't know. You didn't crash, did you? Okay, that's me specific, I guess. Dude, I came into the room again this morning and there were a couple of crying backers on the floor, rocking back and forth. I did nothing. What room you came in, Bart? Literally? No, where? But where? Because, like, I played Pyro yesterday for like an hour and I went to sleep. Yeah, but Is there new messages? Or you mean the ones that you already replied when you said about like entering the room and added that GIF? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. No, I played Pyro for like an hour before I went to sleep yesterday. And the first thing I typed whenever I joined the server was, how is Patch City Easy Hab area doing? But that apparently didn't tilt a single person on the server. No one reacted. And this tells you how much of a community drama it is. Like the community drama, the community is like 2.5 people that just are super vocal and making drama out of it. No one cares. Well, I died. Unfortunate. All my items. Oh no, I moved all my items, so I'm good. Okay, my items aren't lost. It's all good. Bro, you don't need to reset account for that. Just change the region. That's it. Why is Perm soon? There's my stuff. Why we're not going? Hello? Please? Misclicked it apparently. You do know you are now immortalized as a perpetrator of the Starlight Station massacre. Wait, it's not Starlight Station, it was Patch City. It was Patch City. I think there are no Armistice Zone also at Starlight, I think. But the events took place at Patch City. Patch City Station Massacre, yeah. I will. 100%. Fuck you, game. Oh, no. My usual U-Bahn experience, literally. In Berlin. It has a nice ring to it. I agree, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Vishy? You're gonna type first right now after 1.5 hours of the stream and say you're actually first?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Don't mind me eating. That is basically my almost breakfast. I did have some sandwich in the morning, but yeah, I'm dying of hunger. Crazy. $29.53 Patch City Massacre Spectrum Badge. Yeah. I will I will. Oh, what's going on? Yo, game. What's up? Wow. That is weird. I would wear that badge with honor. Now I'll be making circles apparently on that train because I'm totally gonna miss my station. Uh-oh. Leaving some stains on my hoodie. Not good. Gamer hoodie. True. True. Oh, the split works? Holy crap, man. Nah, it will break when it goes live, trust me. Trust me. For sure. Oh, wow.
The next shuttle
Where are
is
we?
for passengers.
Yeah.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Not our stop.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Let's keep flying.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Split these nuts, Barf. Oh, wow. 1 FPS?
approaching
Fantastic.
the station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. The next shuttle
No?
is approaching.
I have friends here for that.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle
Two
is
tester friends.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Egg has been planted.
It is great.
This patch is great.
Zeus DN. Oh my god. Zeus D's nuts. Oh. No, it's like the stream FPS. It's not the game FPS, right? You'll have 1 frame in game per like 3 frames on stream, right? Like my camera will be like 60 FPS or whatever, you know?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I don't remember, man. I really, like, I don't keep those values in my head, especially for the Warlock. It's like the ship I don't really use. 23 isn't bad, right? 23 isn't good, isn't bad, it's like okay. The same as Gladius, yeah. It just doesn't fly as good in Atmo. Maybe they buffed it a bit. But where does most of its power comes from? It's not like laterals, right? It's probably the same thing as a Hornet, right? It's more of a like forward-centric thrust. Boost capacitor is still shit. I mean, yeah.
Crusader's very own gentle giants, Stormwolves? Then why not take one of your very own home?
Weird though. You would expect that ship to actually have more boost capacitor than a Gladius. Oh well, we are going to take something else. Actually, let's take Stalker and see what's record speed on a Stalker, not on a Warlock. Curious. Is it actually in a hangar or is it like somewhere in the air? Yeah, apparently their CDDs are slowly coming back with a new patch, so, but it's not that like crazy, not crazy.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
I think they fixed those crashes, so.
Launch complete.
Interesting. I can even a little bit of a yaw.
Visit again.
Agents was having them today? Okay. Not good. Not good. I still like this ship. Cool. Old school cool. Mini... Yeah. Mini Zeus. Mark 1. Yeah, it is good. It is definitely good. for what it does. I would maybe give it a little bit more of an hull HP. It has a huge cross section, like for, you know, for what it is. Like, I'd probably give it a little bit more hull HP, you know. There is like such a huge difference between this size of the ship and like something like Gladius. Maybe you're right, Galathier. I mean, this is like a super old school ship, right? It literally looks almost like a shuttle. It's one of the oldest ships. I just don't understand how, like, in lore the ships are still in, though. You know what I mean? That's my, like, biggest question. Like, how are they still produced? Like, what's the point of producing them? You know what I mean? No. It's like, if this ship is like 400 years old, how do the materials hold, you know? All of that, like, it should be impossible, right? It should be fall apart, everything. It should, like, deteriorates, like the metals, like all of that shit, right? I was beaming, we're just getting to it. We haven't even started. Now I'm in a preparation phase for like already almost 2 hours. Fine. Usual Star Citizen stuff. To be completely honest, yeah. I'm not, because I was doing other stuff. I was like reading the Q&A and all that. So we're gonna start soon. Always to beam. Pre-beam warm-up. Yep. Okay, we have to move our asses to refinery, right? This is extremely weird. This is not sold at cargo deck. I'm excited about the Zeus, but the problem is, it's hard to be like, I'm extremely excited for the MR. The problem is, it's hard to be excited to something that is like almost a year away, right? That is my biggest problem with that excitement.
Hi, good to have you back.
Okay. That's the modules. Wait, docking collar. Oh, what docking collars? Oh, that's the refuelers, right? That's the refuelers. Tumbler? Which category is that? No category? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Placeholder. See that, yeah. I don't know if my previous ones carried over. I'll buy 6 of this. So we have HV. What is HV? Size 1, size 2. Wait, what? Size 1, tracked beam, HV size 1, PR size 1. Size 2, HV PR, size 3, HV PR. Wait, why is what? Okay. Explanations? I mean, some of them are probably embedded into the mining. It's apparently like one for outer use, another for vulture, another for reclaimer, I guess. Can we equip them on mining ships? Now? To move away the rocks we don't need? Right. That's all good. Okay. If he was able to grab you with your shields on, that is some sort of a bug. Yeah, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. And on top of that, even if he grabs you, like, you can easily break the lock with the thrusters. Like, the power output of the tractor beam is nowhere near to your thrusters. Yeah, that's an interesting question, Tumblr. That's an interesting question, hopefully. It doesn't help piracy, but hopefully. Shield hole grab, maybe? Oh, so oh, yeah, that's a bug. That what happened before when you would grip ships with SRV, but then they removed it.
Insurance claim. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim. Welcome insurance claim. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, but Lauren is not saying her shield face was down. So, yeah.
Insurance claim has welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
Man, can I fit all this shit in a Corsair? That's the
ASOP
question.
vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval Your system. Vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit.
Fantastic. Oh my god, I'm gonna get banned right now. No, please, Jack, don't do it. All right. Ah, come on. All right, there we go. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Let's drop all of this, land, drop all of this, and see what's up with the components. There are more tractor beams than I expected there to be.
You are.
Okay. Landing, hello.
Landing complete.
There we go.
Doesn't stay.
Okay. Check. Moved. Get out and see what we can equip. No, not the roof. Oh my god. Well, this is a bit disturbing, but again, we can still do the quest. If it's a time frame of like whatever, half an hour, it's doable. Yeah, the crashes are back up. All right, we're both on menus, but we should be able to get to the same server, probably. Nah, I think it's, you see, like Tumblr also crashed. It's a server-wide crashing. Apparently, it's still connected to the containers, because that would happen to Letty, as Tumblr says. So it's either one of the fixes didn't go back in the latest build, because like I don't know what's going on there with CG, but they always seem to like forget to include certain fixes on certain builds that were done before. Or maybe that's something new. I don't know. We will see.
Egg has been planted.
Weltram Schnitzel ist Win Pyrogriefer und Ich Weiner.
Ich Weiner, yeah. Almost German. All good. Almost German. Denglish. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. Give me a second. Mm-hmm. I have this problem again, so we're gonna reconnect. You could see the old reticle in the middle of the screen. That's not gonna work well. Oh god. It's a EP2 experience, guys, for you. Let's reconnect to the server. Clip it. Yeah. I've seen PU in a worse state, not gonna lie. Oh, it's whatever. Okay.
Welcome.
We will claim. Just at least just to check it. Reclaimer 1. Vulture 2. I don't know if I have a... Origin should have stayed because they didn't do full wipe here. Origin 315p. Boom. Okay, Tumblr. Robert Space Industries. They don't give you a Connie. Like someone said before, Taurus. Taurus got its tractor beams. But I just
Your insurance claim has been sent.
don't have it. Okay. Do you have a Taurus though?
Visit us again. Goodbye.
You cannot put a tractor beam on any
Visit us again.
hard point, right?
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I forgot something. There was something else. Cuddy Black, just to double check.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Deliver.
Please visit
Cuddy
us again.
Blue.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. And
Please visit us.
yeah, I know, right? Where's Billy? Herb Derp McDerpalert. Where are you? You see? Billy, I remember your Twitch name. Okay, Reclaimer. Gonna go through the list. Salvage heads, it's just the salvage heads. And utility. Yeah, ready grip. So they both get the Wait, is that what I... No. So you cannot buy these. Can you buy these nuts? Because I've bought everything there was. And I don't have anything available. No, it's not one of them. Hey, too late. It's not one of them because that's a different one. They would have been shown here. Pledge store only slot. True. True. So what could that be? Obviously not ordnance, coolers, MP, shields, turrets. Not turret. That's probably just weapons, I guess. No, no weapon. Bro, is that not even in vehicle? No, it have to be in vehicle. Has to be. Wow. Looks like it isn't. But bro, where are they? What is this? Where the hell are they? Other? Why would that be an other? Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Why? Because they just probably didn't have time to set them on a proper things. Yeah, thank you, Mom. Appreciate it. So we have this Vice lock. I cannot even sort out, so it's gonna be mixed with bullshit items, right? So we have this Vice locks, different sizes, and then we have the Sure Grip, different sizes, size 1 to size 3, PR, HV, and then just no letters. And I all have them in the inventory, right? So when we go and equip it here, in a Reclaimer, in a utility, I don't have any. You see? In use 3. 1 on the Vulture and 2 here. So you cannot buy them. It's a ready grip. It's like a different, not a sure grip. It's a ready grip. And you maybe you can buy them somewhere, but it wasn't where I was looking for them. maybe they added that to places where they sell salvage grips. Salvage has, which would be like Horizon. Okay. I'll remove one from now. We'll go look quickly at this. So all the size 1. Okay. There is the difference. It's actually in description. It's really shitty to read the description, but you can see the difference. So the HV gives you less angle, 60 degrees angle, 130 meters, full strength 55. That's weird. They have the same, it's just like looks like more angle. Okay, this is weird. Tractor beam, then no item type with a better angle. Everything else is the same. And then just the standard tractor beam without any letters, not non-HV PR, gives you less angle, 60, but a longer distance, 150 meters. And the full strength is further, 75 meters. And then the Vise lock is giving you angle 80, 130, 55. Angle 80, 135. Longer maximum range, a little bit less on the full strength. Like this one, just the normal one, size 1, just like, unless there are hidden parameters, they don't tell you the power though. They don't tell you the maximum power output. I think that is the key thing that probably is different, or I would make it different, and then they just don't tell you that. Okay. Sure Grip size 1, backed by their certified soft touch. TM guarantee. Grey Cat Sure Grip tractor beams is mainstay of its product catalog thanks to its dependable range and control. PR. This PR stands for precision. Okay. Soft touch is something from the is a description from like the adult toys. 100%. I'm 100% sure. So, PR apparently stands for precision. Precision. This precision variant of Grey Cat Sure Grip tractor beam sacrifices some of its power and range of the base model in exchange to a wider angle of manipulation and a greater tether grip. Oh wow, we have a lot to test apparently, making it much harder to lose hold of an object. This precision makes this model an essential tool for any enterprise that requires careful handling. This would probably be better for stopping shit. Wide angle, wangle. Now, heavy duty variant of Grey Cat Sure Grip tractor beam sacrifices range in exchange for... No, this one would be for stopping. For an additional power to handle larger and heavier objects. As a result, this device is mostly commonly used in a variety of industrial applications. They basically just didn't show us the... Wait! All of this should be on airco! What the hell am I doing? all of this should be on Urkel. We bought it at the Jack. We bought it on the Lagrange, the refinery. The Vise-Lock tractor beam is an evolution of a Great Cut industry standard tag with added improvements specifically intended to help security forces restrain their targets. Okay. In its design, Great Cat sacrificed some hold strengths at greater distances to achieve more powerful tether than it is harder to escape. Well, I don't know how that works. Like, guys, okay, CAG. Is any CAG lurking here? If you didn't give us the front tractor beams for a cutty, what is the ship that has to use this while chasing someone? Huh? Like, the only front-facing tractor beam is 350. Reclaimer bounty hunter, let's go. You cannot even put it on a reclaimer. That's a really big question. Would you use a Vise-Lock or would you use a heavy duty? Because heavy duty has more power, you will stop faster. Vise-Lock, like, yeah, Vulture, built for everything. You remove the shields, you stop them, apprehend, salvage them, put them to prison. True. Okay. So, interesting. Of course, a Cutlass Black gets size 1. Of course. I'm just saying. They don't want to make bespoke. All they had to do is put tractor beams here. Like on these little circles, you know, these rotative circles. They could make it a temporary, at least. A temporary, or maybe even a permanent hard point here. These circles. They could do a thing there and give it like a size 3 so you can like pull. Or at least size 2, right? 2 of them. 2 size 2s here. Urkel doesn't have the data? Let me go check. That's impossible, bro. How Urkel doesn't have data? Let me check. No, apparently not. They don't. It would be nice, though. That's what they should have done, I guess. They should do a utility hard points where only utility guns can go, but then they should also do that utility such as tractor beam, if you want, you can also put them to the weapon slots. That would make sense, right? I'm thinking. Which patch? 8.7? 8.7. Latest patch. Ship. SRV. Cargo. 12 units, by the way. Probably now there is a grid and you can stay there and not die. You can put prisoners there. That's the best bounty hunting ship, by the way. There's no way they can escape. Or harm you. Manned lower. Taurus. Tractor beam. Nice. So we need to check that. We need someone with a Taurus. What do you mean? Here it is. Ready grip tractor module. Tractor beam module. Ready grip tractor module. Short name. Ready grip tractor. No, wait. You're right. You're right. There is no information whatsoever. Oh. Ready grief. Yeah, that's what it is. The previous PTU. Okay, so only this. Holy moly. That's maybe where it was added. We just gotta go. Oh my god. MPUE 300i. Weapon point mount. We just have to. We might have a problem. I'm deadlocked. Uh-oh. 315p. A1 Spirit, Blade, C1, Carrack Expedition, Caterpillar, Caterpillar Pirate, Cuddy Black. That's all the ships. Let's scroll through all the ships for now. Reclaimer. A lot of shit. Okay, guys, stop. Stop. Remote tractor beam. This is still a vulture. Remote tractor beam. Well, we're going tractor beam. Yeah, so they added it. Apparently, Urkel doesn't just... It's there. But because it's not a change in a value, it's addition of a new entity, they have to create here on the left and like put it there. So they have the data, they just need to update the site, right? Maybe mining late. Let's see. Let's just double check it accidentally didn't go to any kind of any other lists. UADs, EMPs, bombs, missiles, okay, weapons. Maybe in weapons? No. No. Apparently they just, yeah, they just need to create a section for it. So we have another website. Do you guys remember the name? Because I don't. I crashed, by the way, but it doesn't matter. We were at the station. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ship viewer. That was what I was looking for. Can you please drop me the same link, Aurelian, but in DMs, please, in Discord. I would really appreciate it. Yes, we will skip the server. That was a Europe. We will go to US. SP viewer has been updated. Nothing. Items. What is this? Hardpoint weapon countermeasures. Wait, SP viewer definitely looks different. Or was I looking for another? No, I was looking for this side. Sure. Wow. Bro. There we go. There we go. Tractor force. Safe tow. That's the towing thing. Towing beam. It's like the force is just unimaginable. If a size 2 power is like 135, like 135. You see what's the deal? No, wait, never mind. Wise log, yeah. You see, like, this one is 5,000. Full strength distance. Towing force. Towing max acceleration, max distance, quantum mass limit. That is all. Everything else doesn't really matter. I had the overall, I really hate the max volume thing. Should be also max mass, no? No, there's only quantum mass limit. Max volume is just bad. Yeah. They have only size 1 and size 2. That's interesting. Oh shit, I have to reconnect. We have to reconnect and then go back and then connect to US. Attractive force must be related to the mass. I mean, of course. It's not related, it's you apply the force to the mass and you end up with the acceleration. But the max volume is something that annoys me, like for real. Going to menu and we will go to US. Maybe it's gonna be easier on the crashes. Yeah, like I understand. My point is, I don't think it should have been volume, I don't think it should have been volume restricted. Checking the data. What's up with the data? Yeah, QT mass limit. It's understandable. QT mass limit is understandable. The max volume is annoying though. Like really, really annoying. Apparently they're willing to combine, give an ability to combine the beams, so whenever you have 2 beams it's going to be 1,000,000, etc, etc, etc. Did you read Q&A about the Zeus? Yes. Sounds like an MR will be very slow? No. And will have no benefit to compare to Kite Blue? No. Should we start Cry already and sell the upgrade? No. Do you want me to elaborate or that is enough, Scar? I can elaborate if you want. Yeah, I'll be very fast. Being slower than C1 means nothing. We don't even know how fast the C1 is going to be with the new master modes. You want to use Zeus MR on bigger ships. You don't care catching an a C1 with it or a Freelancer or like an Aurora. You just don't care. Like your targets are like, with this big interdictor, your targets are like Starlifters, Caterpillars and above. You will be faster than them. That's what you care about. The benefit is 3 times the shield as a minimum, right? And probably more like hull durability.
Welcome.
A little bit of more of a firepower, but you're using 3 people there.
To the ASOP
And an ability to do like spread the authority between different devices on 3 people. So I hope that makes sense.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
QDL limit for a C2 is 3 SRV. The question is, can we do it? It's fine when you need 3 SRV to quantum travel with a C2. It's not a small ship. It's just, will we be able to do that? That is the biggest question. No, and as I said, the pilot will not be able to control the turrets. That's literally what I said. It's obvious. You gotta balance that out. I'm fine with it. It's a ship that is meant to be flown with 3 people. Not with 1.5, not with 2, with 3 people. Otherwise, you better fly Cuddy Blue. Okay, so... No. The gunner will be able to control the bottom turret. The co-pilot will be able to control the top turret. That's what they said. Read it again. You see this one, ready grip. That's not what I bought. That is a different one. Maybe they're sold at Origin. So we have size 3 track 7 SRVs. I mean, maybe they should just make it so the entire population of a server cannot carry it. I don't know. It is 3 millions, right? The C2 is 3 millions. Is that correct? Yeah, so it's 3 million, so you'll need 6, basically. Yeah, 7, yeah. So I have a size 3 tractor beams here. And the interesting part is... that size 3 tractor beams are not even present here. Besides the safe tow size 3 towing beam. Interesting. Is Cargo Master's thing? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's actually move on. Wasn't there? No. They said about 3 sizes, which made me already extremely surprised when they said that back in the day. I think they will all rethink it. I think they, again, messed with the logic of distribution. Of that. Unless they just gonna sell you, like, on the expo, they will sell you a concept sale for like an SRV DS, like a 2-3 man crew, like, I don't know, Constellation size big tour, where, you know, yeah, I think that's what easily can happen. Either a giga surprise of flight ready, which probably not, or just a concept sale, or maybe nothing. SRV is trash. Yeah, like, I mean, do you really need to warp, like, with the C2s? Like, I think that's the whole point. Like, running away with a C2 is with a soft death. 3 is stretching it. Yeah, I agree. Running away with a C2 is an effort, because, like, think about it this way. Soft deathing means you will have to use, like, let's say 7 SRVs or even 3. Let's say even 2. It's a real effort. You have to have another person on an SRV. Let's say the combination of the beams work and you can warp out, but that's like an effort. So it forces you to actually not soft death it, but to disable it, board it, defend it, and when it comes back up, you can warp away in it, right? And now with an SRV or other tractor beams, we have a way to stop it from drifting, right? So, in certain regard, it is interesting. But 7 is definitely a stretch. I agree. It basically requires you like a lot of SRVs to create like a combined warp bubble. Right. Okay. So, Cuddy Black. Once again, miscellaneous. Here we go. The only size ones, right? Cuddy Blue. Boom. It doesn't. Oh, bro. It doesn't even have the back one. Bro. It's so terrible. This is so terrible. They are right now working on it. All they have to do is place, like, use the circles here as a hard points. All they have to do, use these circles as a hard points and give it like size 2 tractor beams here in front. All they have to do. Like, fine, like maybe they have to be bespoke in future, but for now just make it generic tractor beams. Like, come on, CAG, how hard it can be to add hard points here for those tractor beams. They won't obstruct anything. They're standalone, hidden behind the wing, internal, like inwards. How hard it can be. For real. CAG, hello. Pick up the call. I'm holding on the line. I've answered the call so long. I'm still holding. Please. Answer me, pick up. How hard it is. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's move on from this disappointment. Now, the same thing is in the Vulture. No, the thruster HP is still bad. Only the black one. So we will install a second thruster here. Sorry, a second tractor beam here and save it. Different hands, right? Right, different hand. $315. Size 2. Like, I don't really know with this vice lock. I think it's bullshit. I honestly think this is bullshit. Like, the tractor beam just does not allow to fight the thrusters. Like, the description here says that it is a security thing. They don't even have a single ship that is used for security that has in front tractor beam. And it's not that you can put like it in any weapon slot. Like, extremely questionable. So I basically don't understand. And like, you gotta understand this thing also. Let me switch back again. Here. the Vice lock, if you look at the Vice lock, it doesn't allow you to be used on a bigger volume. It gives you, the Vice lock gives you the same power as the standard one, so not bigger power. Like, it gives you a bit more range. No, it doesn't give you even range. What it gives you like this tether thing, which is not even shown anywhere. No, I think it's, I don't know. I don't think it's any good. I think it would be better to use the heavy ones. They allow you a little bit of a bigger, like maximum volume and more power. Right? And I need to do the C one.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm good for now. That's interesting. That's a stock one, but we can give it like a heavy one. That's you? No? Why the module wasn't installed on a vulture? Ready grip track to beam, ready grip track to beam. That's weird. Oh, it's probably didn't update yet. That's the thing. I told you that it takes time for this to kind of update. Where's my super shotgun, huh? Super yellow guy. Funny. All right. I need ammo, just in case. We had some CDDs. Now I'm not having for a bit of time, and Tumblr has them. It's weird. It's weird. Hey Zen, what's up? Is the tractor beam on the Caddy black? Yeah, yes, but on the back. I'm raging, bro. I am raging. It's on the back.
Hi, welcome.
I always forget what's the name for this gun. Where is it? What's the name for the gun? There's no reason to put it where it says tracked on the front, yeah. Also, there is no reason to put it where they literally showed they would put, right? Of course. Dead rig. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What are we going to take to test first? Tumblr. Are you ready? Or you gave up on the CDDs? Elfstar, thanks so much for the follow, appreciate it. I've been ready for like 30 minutes. You said you're just crashing. What ship are you ready in? You do not have a reclaimer? Okay, let's start with this. I'll take Vulture,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
and you take like Reclaimer whenever you can. Anger 3. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I just noticed an interesting message in Kick Chat. You hide your excitement well.
Clear to launch.
Guess I do. Guess it's maybe hard to excite me for all the years.
You are clear to launch.
Your systems are online.
Sword.
Engines online. Launch complete.
All right.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'll go to Daymar as usual. Tumblr. What's the timer on the reclaimer? Eight minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all good. The thing is, we need something heavy enough, but not too heavy. That's the biggest thing. We need something heavy enough. The ships are gonna be huge there. How far is it? I have a stock quantum drive. You can just get wrecked there by randos. That's what I wanna. I just don't want to waste time. How far? Not too far. Alright, go. Alright, let's go. Nice fractures can rotate forces. It's like it shouldn't be a problem to rotate anything. It should just be how fast you can do it. That's the only thing. If you can apply force on an object, you apply force to it, and it's just amount of mass versus the amount of force you can apply. And that's it, right? That is why I don't understand, like, why the volume is like a thing. Is it like it just the attractive beam is too small to kind of, you know, engulf the object to be able to like apply force to it properly? Like, I don't understand what's the logic for it. Why would they do that limitation? Like, you can explain it lore wise in any way you want, but the question is why you would do that limitation. That's like the only question. Future proofing when the new things came out, maybe a base module is light but massive. Well, they said that buildings, you're just unable to move buildings. They said it. They literally, I think, answered it in one of the Q&As. So you could just limit, like, just make it unable for you to move the buildings, period. Just it. Like, don't ask why, you just cannot move the buildings. Simple as that, right? It's not in the game mechanic. Yo, Herbicidia, welcome, dude. So, I don't know. When do you think we'll have master modes in the PU? I don't know, somewhere before, hopefully, next CitizenCon. That's all I can say. Before CitizenCon, I guess, hopefully, if they keep their promise. It could be straight before CitizenCon, like, you know, month prior. I wouldn't expect it to come in soon. The amount of work they have to do to rebalance, I just don't even want to think about it. Oh, to rebalance all the ships, their maximum speeds, like, the weapons. Bruh. I don't know if they will be able to do it in a year. Like, we don't know how much of that work is already done. It's an astronomical, yeah. We don't know how much of it is already done, though. Yeah, there will be a lot of crying, I agree. A lot of crying. Oh no, they're far from finalizing. That's the whole point, because they have the ballpark of, like, you know, of values, but that's about it. At least it feels so.
Fuel is at 75%.
Yeah, what's that, Tumblr? I don't think that's gonna come soon. But I cannot wait for that moment. I cannot wait for that moment that, like, the moment you lose the minimal lift you need, you will have to, like, overburn your thrusters, and they can hold only that much heat, right? What's my take on a Zeus MR? Good, bad? Will it get nerfed in the first few weeks? We cannot say if it will be nerfed before we see its OP. If it's gonna be OP, it's probably gonna get nerfed. If you want me to say good or bad, I'll say good. But it will definitely require a full crew of 3. If you have less than 3 people, fly Cuddy Blue. Simple as that. That's my take on what I see on paper. And that's what I think what it's gonna be. Oh, no. Hover with VTOLs? Yeah. I think that's gonna be a thing, yeah, for sure. They did few adjustments. Do you think master modes will be, let's say, helpful to players with less gameplay knowledge? It will help players with less game knowledge to overcome higher skilled players just by numbers. A lot of merging skill that takes hundreds of hours of training will go away. So it doesn't, like, the skill gap will close. The higher skill players will still be winning fights, obviously, but it will be easier to third party a higher skilled player now. It will be less easy for to just disengage and take the fight whenever you want to take it. Like to kite noobs for like basically 5 minutes until you find that spot where someone is separated and you kill them. And then you kite, then you separate them and you kill them. And then you do that all over again. It's gonna be harder. For sure. And that's not a bad thing. For an MMO game, that's not a bad thing. Your preparation, your team, the amount of people you have, the gear on you, equipment, all should matter. You cannot expect like a Star Citizen to be purely dogfighting skill-based game where like you can be like that one guy that kills the entire server and just keep abusing like the high speeds. It's better for the health of the game. It will give people who play, who want to participate in PvP, but those who cannot like input like hundreds of hours or thousands of hours into like Arena Commander module, it will give them a chance and a purpose to play the game. 100%. It's hard to say about the time to kill. It's hard to say. It can go both ways. It's really hard to say that. Right? Like for real, it's like everything with time to kill is going to change. We see changes in the shields already with the penetration of ballistics. Like the way no one knows how armor will work. Literally, no one knows how the armor will work, how it will protect you, what is going to be the time to kill. It's gonna become probably at some point time to disable. You get your like armor weared out, penetrated. If your component get hits, it get damaged or gets disabled. Like I think at some point it will be so different we will not recognize the game. If we would be given like that form of the game right now, we would be like, wow, what is this? Right? We will not probably measure it in like time to kill HP things anymore. Obviously, there is always a hidden HP. Like, what is the armor like wear, right? It's also like some sort of a hidden HP. It just may work like more complicated with like penetration mechanics. Like let's say a little alpha weapon will just not wear off armor, will not deal damage to armor because it just bounces off. Like there might be like much more complicated logic, right? But it's really hard to say what they want to do with the time to kill. Do they want to like make it, you know, if you get on target you have this Hollywood moment when like and he's dead, right? Or do they not want it? It's like up to the developers, up to them to how they see the gameplay, right? Yeah, like the new ammunition types, like the Tachyon weapons that Singes are, but they're broken, no one uses them, and like the Tachyon weapon, let's say they're the mix of the damage. The Tachyon weapons, they do both energy, physical, and distortion damage, right? But because they're shit, no one uses them. Like plasma, yeah, it depends on what kind of plasma it is. Like really, these weapons, this is plasma weapons. Like if we think about it, this is plasma weapons, because if that would be like the pure laser, it would be a hit scan. It would fly with the speed of light, right? So this is kind of the plasma weapon actually, because it's like it basically sends a, you know. But again, that is not how this is not how CAG may perceive it, right? Maybe they consider this to be a laser weapon. And plasma weapon will be like, as you said, something like damage over time, like a dot, right? You would get it on an armor and it would like stick to the armor and it would like melt it, or like it's just pure theory crafting. We have zero idea. of what it's gonna be. Like, we can get some hints here and there from some data mining. There is some types of damage that are not even in game, like corrosive. There is like radiation damage, like something. It's so much in the air right now. Because at some point, with the Singe guns, one of the patches introduced some values that were never possible to use, but they became a thing in the game. Singe weapons, let's say, had a charge time. I don't know if it's still, you can still see it on Oracle or they removed it, but at some patch, like, charge time was introduced to Singe weapons. And it looked like there was a uncharged damage, which was bad, which was worse than usual guns. But then the charge DPS, if you will charge every shot and hit, it would be better than your average gun right now. So, but that is not, like, you cannot use that in game. There are no keybinds for that, nothing. And I crashed. Ka-ching. Yeah, let me reload. Yeah, this build is crashy again. Yeah, they haven't. They haven't chosen an armor mechanic. There's a lot of there are multiple ways to go with an armor mechanic. There are physicalized ways, and then even if it's a physicalized way, you have to come up with the logic, what that means, like the materials, the penetrations. Does it really calculate where the bullet travels inside of your ship, like the projectile? How is penetration calculated? What logic is used? Like, I'm a big advocate of absolute calculations, like every projectile deals a certain amount of damage. If the armor is higher than that value, it just doesn't penetrate. If the damage is higher than the armor value, then the leftover penetrates, like something like that. So that will, like, guarantee the big ships with big armor can just ignore smaller ships. The smaller ships will just not be able to deal damage to them. Percentage logic is the worst possible logic. Why it's Europe? I definitely chose US. Why it's back to Europe? That is so weird. Percentage is the worst possible object idea they can come up with. It's just bad. It's resistance. It is not armor, it is resistance. Resistance is a different balancing thing. They can use resistance as a balancing factor, and like different hulls can have different resistances just in general. It's just made better, striddier, whatever. It can be like upgrades in future to the ships, but the armor has to work not as a resistance. Are they gonna figure out the SRV catapult crime stat? I don't know. Like, I don't really care about that too much. Probably somehow. Well, ricochet is the whole other thing of calculation, right? Like, I don't know if they want to even calculate ricochets. It's a quite intensive physical calculation, right? So that's like the whole other thing. But what I mean is, when we talk about the percentage resistance, we're talking about just a bigger HP pool, right? Just a bigger HP pool. So, you have a ship, HP pool, and you have damage. This, like, whatever. This gun can kill this amount, like, destroy this amount of HP in like 10 seconds. That means giving it a resistance of 50%, it's just basically increasing an HP pool. Making it like, okay, now it will kill it in 20 seconds. And that's it. Alright, thank you, man. Catch you later. Armor has to work different to resistance. So that's 100%. That's at least what I think. Okay, so here we are. No. We're switching to tractor beams. And we have this keybind. Oh well. An effect is good. Effect is better. I don't like the thin beams. What's up with them? Why are like they so thin? Why they change that? Okay, supporting is change. They need to give any sort of like this. What does supporting means? What does it mean? What's this like? What is this? What does this supporting mean? What is this asshole? I'm sorry, that expands and retract. How can I understand what it is? Okay. I can see I have a rotation ability. It's slow. I think it for this kind of a ship, it should be even slower, I think. It should be even slower. I like the effect. I think there is too much blue though. It's very flat. This blue is a very flat gradient. It should be better. Like, you cannot create a circle gradient in Star Citizen, overlay it with normal, with opacity. I don't know if it's even like, you know, proper good overlay, and call it a day. This is not the Star Citizen VFX quality level. Like, I don't know. Every time I think about a good glowing effect, I think about like QED on Mantis. Right? And with every patch, the lines from tractor beams become worse and worse. The best way the tractor beam line looked was in a patch number 1, the moment we saw it. It looked really cool. What is this like? What is this line? Why it is not a vortex? Why it is not a vortex from the entire head? That is like goes like whoop and then expands. What is this like 22 like whatever 2000 visuals? Like, come on. It's like they do something cool and then I don't know what feedback they listen to. Yeah, but you can make stuff on the screen. It's just a matter of opacity. Crimson. It's just a matter of opacity and not... The effect can be big. But if it's... if it has the opacity and you can see properly stuff through it, it's fine. Like, what are these, like, lines? It's like threads. Like, that doesn't feel like an energy, you know? Like an energy pool, like anything. Nah. What's wrong with them? I just don't get it. I like the ripple effect, though. I think it should be slower. The ripple effect definitely should be slower, like more like whoa 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 whoa, you know, magnetic, yeah. Not the freaking like it is right now. I hope that gave you a good description of what I think. Those sound effects I did. And these thin lines are just no. They're visually not appealing. It doesn't feel like a tractor beam. You want to feel like the beam of like energy, some sort of energy, you know? The effect should be kind of slowed down, added more details to it. That backlit blue thing is not good. Should be changed 100%. These wires, I don't like them. They're more like mining beams or something, or, you know, extraction beams. Like, whenever you think of a tractor beam, you always think of a force being projected, like, you know, like a field. Not like sci-fi boarding chains, I don't know, like they shoot down on like just two energy like threads sticking from the ship. This is not cool. Not a big fan of it at all. At all. Yeah. It has to expand like a vortex. And it has to be like with a distortion effect. So you kind of like see that like a little bit of a distortion effect so you can feel it. Right? And a very slight like overlay so you can see the form of it. So you can see like the form of it, but it's not obstructing your vision. Right? I don't know what's up with them. I just don't know. Okay, so the slider works forward and backward. Apparently this is the minimal length. This is what I'm talking about, right? We can slide it forward, right? Oh my god, the moment we slide it forward, if we slide it over into the red zone, it's not coming back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, it's coming back, we just don't see it. Okay, what if we stop and we reopen? No, we don't see it anymore. Oh god. Oh no, we see it. It's all good. Like, target loss. Why one says target logged, other says mass exceeded? So one is supporting, other isn't. Other is the main, apparently. So I have a question. What does this icon means? What does this icon means? Okay. Let me release that. Did they remove the... Oh, no, there we go. It's interesting that now they changed something in the logic. And you cannot combine it anymore. Or can you? I can. No, I can. I can barely rotate the... I can barely rotate the ship right now. And I can like slowly accelerate with my mouse. You need like a V-joy for this like rotation now. It's crazy. Wow. And let me see. Let's see the power with which I can accelerate in. I can get into voice comms, yeah, for sure. Oh my god, I joined the voice comms and it crashed my client. Holy crap.
It was for everyone, not just for you.
No, it's the problem when I join the Discord after I'm already in game, it disconnects me. It's like a port, whatever, internet port problem.
Then please explain me how I had the same error as you had just now.
The same error?
Yes.
It didn't crash you out?
No. It was the same error. It kicked me out of the server, not the game.
I don't know, coincidence. Coincidence. One Discord user can crash everyone? Wait, is it confirmed or are you just memeing? Or are you just like...
Fucking Fargan, go fuck yourself.
Bro, you're like, oh man, just chill.
I'm joking with him,
I have
dude.
to then beep... Titan have to beep it all out then, bro. Like, every time you say fuck, like you are adding job work time to Titan who have to like insert beeps on the if it goes into the video. It probably won't go because we're chilling right now, but yeah. And unfortunately, I didn't reconnect to the...
Me neither, which means I lost a reclaimer for the third time now.
Oh my god!
I'm getting extremely annoyed.
I can get a reclaimer. Get a vulture. I can get a reclaimer. It's fine.
No, it's not that. You're gonna be having the same thing. The elevator for the reclaimer does not come down fully. So you need to be jumping around to try and get to the reclaimer elevator.
You don't need to place
Front
boxes
elevator?
like armor boxes and all that shit?
I had none. That's why I'm buying a few right now. I'm gonna try it again.
Okay.
And the front elevator is broken again. No calling it again. None. Nothing. Nada.
Yeah. Fucked up. Maybe they changed the place, no?
No, I spent almost 10 minutes looking for the fucking thing. Nothing.
It's like,
again,
it's not up and it's not on the ground, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's not in the air. It's not on the ground. It's not on the light. It's not around the light. It's nowhere.
All right. Cadence, do you have a Taurus? Or do you have only Andromeda? Andromeda.
Now I have to go EVA around Grimmax.
Oh my
It's
god.
amazing.
Okay, I'll reclaim because I didn't finish with the...
It's amazing.
I did not finish with the vulture.
And I had another bug, which is the inner door from the habitation deck did not open as well.
Yeah.
Which means I had to go store it again, and then I have to go deal with the whole elevator thing.
Yeah.
It's very problematic at the moment.
Yeah, well, Tackle, the disconnect was due to Discord. The crashes are probably due to new inventory containers that they try to contain the crashes from containers, contain the containers, and they kind of contain the container crashes successfully in a previous patch, but apparently either something new came up or they forgot to put up a fix they did in a previous patch, in the latest build or something, and it's crashing again.
According to agents,
Eptu, yes.
What he was testing, the crash was when you bought the cargo containers and put it inside the inventory of your ship.
Mm-hmm.
And when you tried to access said inventory, it would crash you out consistently. He was able to replicate it multiple times and even open an IC for it.
Wait, there's cat nuts. There's no cat nuts too. Oh wait, you're cat nuts in game, right?
There's only one cat nuts.
Yeah, okay.
There will only ever be one cat nut.
Okay, thank you for a business cat nut. Huh? How I said that before you managed to, huh? Gotcha. Raft tractor in yet? I don't know. I don't know if I have the Argo raft
no,
actually.
It's not in. It's not in. No.
I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it.
It's not in. I've asked someone else from my old org, and they said it was not in yet. I mean, I have to believe their word since I do not own one, but they said it was not.
Yeah, I actually forgot to check the SRV in the VMA.
It's a size 3 tow beam.
Yeah. I understand.
Please store please have my thing stored. No, it didn't. Yeah, I need to claim it. Amazing. Wait, I'm stuck at moving to storage. What?
Save tow size 3.
I
Yeah,
don't understand this.
nothing. And those have to be like other tractor beams here. Also, kind of poke or something in future. That will like this thing will point down. These two will rotate and point down, and you would be able to carry stuff below you.
Okay. I'm gonna set my spawn in here.
No, the raft might be in. I just don't have it, Cyrus.
Like we don't have, or at least I don't have any information regarding it that I've verified myself. Pardon me.
Okay, I'm waiting for.
So my reclaimer right now is stuck at moving to storage. So I will try and relog and see if that fixes it. And I've already set my spawn.
You might need to go and claim it on another station.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You can buy the Lordville. Yeah, I will. Like, people are saying that the tractor beam is not in. Multiples are saying that. I kind of believe.
Like the reclaimer is actually being my worst nightmare right now.
Yeah,
okay.
And we don't have a here anything like I don't have the freaking wake. Yeah, we have like separate ships we can go to, like, you know,
yeah, we need
raft salvage and all that shit.
We need a third person here. That's
probably that would be the best. Bring in a ship.
Either that or I give up on the reclaimer entirely and start taking out random ships. But be that as it may, I mean, we're gonna be down 20 minutes just waiting for the reclaimer, so that gives us plenty of time.
Please visit us again.
Eric's here.
Heard you needed a third. I got a few minutes.
We're gonna need more than a few minutes.
Yeah, we'll need like different ships.
It's gonna be a very comprehensive testing.
Yeah, I'll give Tumblr a hug whenever I meet him. There's I promise. Give him a kiss.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I've been like this right now. The reclaimer is not in a good state. Trying to interact with it, do anything with it, it's just bad at the moment. It's like a true exercise in futility. Well, be it as it may. Testing must be done.
Do we have... No, this one is like Origin, Scorpius. I wonder what weight Scorpius has.
Oh, before I forget, if you indeed go to any of the Lagrange points, do not take the elevator on the paths. They are currently broken. They eject you out into EVA.
Okay. Good to know. Where's that? There's also got nowhere. Where's that? Location Oracle 4. I'm not gonna bother with that shit. Oh my god. I just don't want to take the unlawful one because they're gonna spawn a... Actually, you know what? Maybe it's gonna have so much time.
Yeah, I mean,
in reserve, I can do all the testing. Yeah, half an hour. Fuck it. It's fine.
I mean, like I told you, I had 10 minutes for the reclaimer here, then I have to go and just stop by with the warlock and just start killing things.
Yeah, like I think the raft will be a good showcase. To have a bigger weight, we'll see how it will work.
What do you think the tractor beam size on the raft will be? Size 2?
A raft? I have no idea. No, what I'm saying, it's a rack of a raft that was given to me by an unlawful mission. So it's gonna be a good weight example to see like the limits of tractor beams.
Yeah.
So like a medium weight kind of thing, right?
Yeah, because we have indications for mass. We do not have any indications whatsoever for volume.
Yeah.
That's the problem right there. Because that mass thing is all in aircall, but the volume is not. I wish we had a database for the volume as well. But I think that's pretty much a random.
I think there is aircall shows volume, no?
Not that I've seen, but I can double check. Okay, I've put the reclaimer on claimant, and I'm moving to it. Assuming I have the party marker for your location.
Okay. There we go.
Share me the mission.
Share the mission?
It's a lawful one, right?
No, it's not. I don't know why it tells me not trespassing, but it actually tells me like the area and it's written in green.
Actually, that made me very confused.
Yeah. Apparently it's a bug.
I could spawn at 18 or Hurston and buy a couple of ships if you want.
Of course. But I think Katniss will be bringing Taurus, I guess. I don't know what else, to be honest.
He said he had a Taurus, or he was going to
No, he asked me for money, apparently, to buy the Taurus, I guess. Okay. Because we were talking about the Taurus, and he told me, like, give me, like, 2-3 million, so I sent him 5. And...
Got it.
Wait, why do we hear salvaging already?
NPC salvaging, maybe?
Oh, right, no, that's me. I activated it.
So, because I had to disband the party before because I had no markers. Please accept this invite.
Okay.
See if I can see your mark. There we go. Perfect. Right, I'm en route to you. Hopefully some NPCs show up where we can actually get a combat application of the tractor beams. Like a real life scenario.
Okay, so the mass is 1 million. That's much bigger. That's literally the third of the mass of the C2. Okay. So...
which would be the same mass as the MSR.
You already need 2 SRVs to hold this, bro.
Yes. Yes. I don't agree the current value for the QT towing is good.
Yeah, okay. So... no. Switch? This red thing? Attaching invalid.
I had that as well.
Yeah, that's not the mass problem, guys. That is the problem of my game crashing. That's what it is, guys.
So last time I tried to do that in a vulture, it happened on a Cuddy Black as well.
Yeah, it happens on certain ships.
It's like almost saying like you cannot really move it.
Oh, Aurelian just dropped another picture from around the verse with a Cuddy Black tractor beam in front from like back in the day.
That's it. But that's the current model we have right now, isn't it?
Yes, it's still not done because you can see the proportions aren't like really there. I think, or maybe it's a weird angle, but I think the cockpit is not like that. Like Right now, the cockpit is like super close to the turret, but yeah.
And the wings are a little bit lower as well. They're not as high up as it is in the picture. But yeah, like the mount points for the tractors are definitely there, and they're definitely how it's supposed to be. So I mean, maybe it's a question of waiting.
It's always with this game a question of waiting. If you wait long enough with a Star Citizen, you will eventually get something.
Okay, let me rephrase it. Maybe they are aware and they just couldn't fit it in.
Well,
yet.
I made sure they are aware. So they are aware. It's just the question of are they willing to do something about it?
Let me go get my cape and my shield so I can crusade with you.
Yeah.
One second.
A new EPTU 321.1 build is now in assessment for release this afternoon. We're currently targeting Wave 2 tonight and another Siege of Horizon test tonight. Some mission flow and bug fixing. Okay.
I'm thinking if you're gonna go as a Nine-Tail sympathizer this time.
I might have. Maybe, yeah. Gonna sympathize. I just don't know, like, whenever they're gonna run it, it's probably gonna be off stream. I'll be simping off stream.
Well, I'm at least happy that they took the feedback and added the unlawful side of the mission, or the lawless side of the mission.
Yeah. Fingers is omnipresent on YouTube and Twitch. What a legend! What a legend!
In order to give you the views. At this point, I really don't care anymore about the FPS changes and the Siege of Horizon or whatever. More concerned about the state of the SRV and the tractor beams, because that's going to be our bread and butter.
Wait, the word was forbidden on Twitch? Which one? The YouTube? Oh, no, it depends on the context. It depends on the context. Like if it's if you use it in a derogative or whatever you say, however you say it.
No, that's
term,
correct.
like
That's correct.
Yeah, like trying to belittle someone or make them feel bad, it can be used in a way to like report people, I guess.
Oh my god.
But if I use it talking about myself in a context of a game where you're literally called a nine-tail sympathizer, you know, it's yeah. Yeah, it's basically done so people can be reported who come to the channel, right? And start to shit talk other people, let's say, who enjoy watching the streamer. That would come in and like, oh, you're a simp, you know, blah, 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 blah. So this is basically done so like people can report that, right? It's weird that I crashed and I didn't get back into the ship again. Like, what is going on? Why that stopped
it's
working?
Weird that the crash recovery stopped working. Maybe it has something to
Or
do
maybe
with
the server
script.
crashes. Alone.
No, because we could have the ships back.
Your insurance
True.
claim has been sent.
Fucking weird.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with the
No,
server region
Cadnut's record. I think something might have to do with the party. It might like to party launch somehow. Let's we're not on the party. No, we are. Okay, well let's keep it a party for now and or no, let's disband and then only when we need to go to a certain point we will do a party. I have a feeling something to do with party. It tries to launch you in a wrong way and yeah.
To be completely honest with you, I think it's something regarding location. Because the ships are disappearing, they are not staying in place. And I already tested this. When I crashed the desktop with the reclaimer where I lost it, I went back to the spot where I was and the reclaimer was not there. So the ship is getting lost. Which means it is not moving correctly.
Maybe you're right.
Well, like I said, let's keep it like this for now and assess the situation. Right, I'm taking my warlock in any case. Except another.
The problem is, Katniss doesn't have tractor beams.
Also,
he doesn't have tractor beams bought, and it would be nice for me to actually have a Taurus so I can record the footage. Like the fact that CAG doesn't give the ships to test, like when something changes, they like force you to like go through another step and like go and buy it.
Let's cut it. Then let's go buy it. Simple as that. That's why they give you 15 million, and you can reset your account at any time. So
yeah, but I need to fly and buy it right now. Like I have to waste more time doing that.
You can do
it's ridiculous, man.
You do it off stream. It's up to you how you deal with it, but it can be circumvented.
Yeah, you can. It's just like it feels like just to get to the testing, it's like so many things have to be circumvented. You just at that point like want to say F you know what?
Yeah, it's laborious and you feel like you're working rather than just playing. I understand.
No, it feels you're like just doing 90% of useless stuff to do 10% of testing.
Be that as it may, you decide how to proceed. And Cyrus, I don't know. It's been hard, and I don't know if I'm gonna go to stream again. To be completely honest with you.
Yeah, probably certain things can be tested on AC. That's a good.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm just afraid like certain things with desync will not work in AC the way they work in PU.
Yeah, exactly. You have to account for server stability as well, which is kind of one of the things that drives the main game. So, like, whenever we can, we keep the testing in the PU, and only in extreme circumstances do we go to AC. Like the crashes we kept having on the last time.
Yeah, Katniss, let me take off and go to a... maybe let's just... Okay.
You should not need to, Katniss.
Why not? Yeah, he needs my mark.
Maybe it's time for a second coffee. Cutlet. No?
Why?
Catnuts, check the bottom turret on the right side. It should be there, but I don't think it works yet.
Because you look like you need a little pick-me-up.
Nah, bro, it's just like these crashes are a bit like tiring out, you know? Fine. Alright, I'm inviting everybody to party, fuck it. Catnuts, Tumbler, Zarek, okay.
Got it.
I'm gonna take a mission. Salvage, I need something decent in size. It doesn't give me anything, wait, personal. Warden, Andromeda might be a good test.
It actually might.
Hammerhead is too big. Raft is here. Okay, I want to test still on the raft.
It might also be worthwhile in a later mission that involves a colony to test if taking the SRV out of the AO would fail the mission.
I'm at Lorville ship shop. Is there anything you want me to grab?
I don't really know.
keep the money for now. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't really know what to grab. Not gonna lie.
Well, just to make sure, then buy a raft. Just to make sure.
Where's the salvage? Is salvage also
Corsair?
God nowhere? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I forgot to read the mission description where they say.
I thought they are only the criminal ones are only in.
No, most of them are at Lagrange points actually. We have one in Erston of a 400i, for example. But we have one here, a Connie cleanup. We can take, which is Daniela, so.
I don't see where it says where it is.
It
yellow,
says
okay,
on,
it says surrounding yellow. There we go.
Yeah, we can take that one.
I'm sharing.
I didn't get any share. Maybe it's an individual. It might be individual. Well, in any case, I'll just jump to you.
No, I had a share button.
Yeah, but so I have other missions. Didn't get any share unless any of the guys did. Derek, did you get any share? Katniss, did you get?
I'm just trying to share again.
Nothing.
Okay, whatever. Fuck it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, like let's not try.
Yeah, whatever. It's not important.
Exactly. Right. Jump to it, and I'll be right behind you. Let me just dial in your marker.
I'm still jumping.
Another problem. I don't see your marker.
You don't see my marker?
No,
well,
I
try re-inviting everybody. I don't know.
I will try and remake the party. Give me a second.
Yeah.
This
I'm
is
gonna bring
another
a
big
400.
This isn't a big problem, which is the markers are not really showing up. I sent you an invite.
Okay.
Nope, nothing. It's weird.
Okay, so
Did you accept the party invite?
Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
I will. The mass is almost 500. Like this is warpable with an SRV 436.
Yeah.
So this is a good test. So whenever we do one tractor beam, hello? Volume exceeded.
Oh.
GG. The fucking volume limitation, bro. Yeah. It just cannot do it. Like, why? And that's my question, why? Why cannot you rotate it? Oh wow, that's funny, bro. I pointed on the gun, and like one tractor beam grabbed the weapon, the other tractor beam grabbed the gimbal point.
Yeah. You can move. It's like the salvage beams. You can move each other.
Yeah, but it just happened accidentally because I like
I
pointed
see.
there, right?
I see. That's actually pretty funny.
Well, this sucks. CAG.
You cannot mount them back, which is awkward. You can remove them, but not install them back.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have to install it by hand. Basically, it's not supposed to. Probably you're not supposed to do it.
Now I wonder if.
Well, that
someone
sucks.
is towing,
All I can tell you, that sucks. That
if
sucks.
someone is towing, if you are able to assist the towing with the tractor beam.
All right. So one beam is supporting. Another one is actually beaming. But if I will start with this one, it's gonna be the main one now. No? It's still supporting. It remembered the origin. Oh, that's weird. What if I switch? Still supporting. Can I somehow change the mode, like by V? No, that will change the entire mode.
As far as I'm aware, there's no sub mode for the tractor beams between.
Oh, apparently, just getting out of completely out of mining mode or salvage mode, like resetting the device, basically fixes it. So, I mean, it's hard to test on this such a like a small object.
Right. And it's impossible for the Connie, right? Since it exceeds the volume.
Yeah, now you're supporting, and now like you see what's going on? It should be like it should be faster. Everything should be faster.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna claim my 315p and
Like,
see if I can.
interesting that if you look at this, like on the smaller object, it's weird why it goes there. I don't understand it.
Oh, and by the way, the reclaimer would yield the same results, given that it's also a size 1, apparently.
Yeah, on the smaller object, this kind of looks a bit better. I probably would do it even more transparent, but it looks much better than it looks on a bigger object, because you can see the ripples better.
Yeah, it's not as comical because you don't have an oversized object.
Yeah. But still, the lines are just bad. The lines are bad. What's that?
I think it's still better the effect of having a scattered particle object effect rather than having a beam.
Yeah. So now when I touch that, why this? It's because this. I need to deselect. Yeah. So now if I'll grab it with this one, it's gonna be supported because it was a supportive beam, and it will not move the target until I enable the actual beam that was remembered by the system as the main beam. No, they just don't work overall. Let me try it. No. No, none of them works. They're both switched to supporting mode. Arena repeater, target lock. Max force. Max range, max angle. So apparently to reset this problem, you have to do this. And this. And then when you enable it, it should reset. No? What have I done to reset it?
Did you fire the salvage beam?
No. Maybe I changed the salvage beams like this? How does it work when it's one salvage beam? It's easy. It's one beam will like move it, the other one will salvage it. Nothing. Oh wait, I should have lost it.
In fact,
there it is.
In fact, you can lock or unlock the gimbals, so you can move each arm individual while the other one's holding.
Yeah, you can even set it probably to do different.
Yeah, like the scanning mode switch.
No, now it's getting still glitched in the supporting mode. I don't know.
That's part of it is very problematic. Firing with just one tractor beam wouldn't it be enough?
No, now they're all go to weirdly to supporting mode. All of them.
Yeah, that's still the same problem you were having with the tractor.
Yeah.
It's complicated.
Removing
the tractor or the
I did press V though. I did press V straight from this position though, like this. And I wonder if I wonder if that is actually the case. I wonder if it does have mode, but pressing V changes the mode, but it also is the scanning keybind, and it just changes instantly to keybind.
Which means it's not in, but it is in.
No,
sort of.
It's still supporting. Traversal mode? Where is traversal mode? I don't know how to switch it.
far as I'm aware, there's no button to switch it.
Is
So you
it
can only
B
switch
like
the heads.
the regular tractor beam?
It shouldn't, but then again,
Yeah, but that's the whole point. The regular tractor beam is V, and it goes into like the scanning mode.
It's B.
Well,
is
it doesn't
B.
matter. It's for me. It is B.
Oh, okay.
yeah, but it might be.
Yeah, it might be
B.
actually B. Yeah, give me a second. B, you said?
Yeah, B like baby.
No, it starts the quantum.
That's. Oh
You're
yeah.
right. It's the quantum drive key.
Yeah, B is a quantum.
Yeah, and it's a start key, so.
I mean, I can try the gimbals. It's just like why? Port thing status without exiting the seat. Oh well. Yeah, see, the second one goes into support. And what means supporting? That the second arm just gives the first arm more power. Like, the master will be the first, like, tractor beam that ever touched the object. And any other beam added to that object will not be able to define the vector, but will just amplify the power of the master beam, basically.
To be completely honest, it would make the gameplay a lot more simpler, given that the other party does not have to address the fact of moving the same way.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's a good logic for an online game. Like, at least until they are able to figure out, like, applications of force calculations, like better application of force calculation.
But even then, it will become too complicated for the regular player that does not invest much time in it. I understand the increase of complexity, but...
no, I mean, I think in the perfect scenario, what it should be is you have to enter a supporting mode on demand. Or you should be able to exit the supporting mode on demand and try to fight the other tractor beam, if you need so. It should be like a quote-unquote advanced feature, just like with a multi-tool. Sorry, with a medical gun. You can easy heal and then you can go into an advanced mode. Like, removing the supporting feature on demand should be a thing whenever they will come up with a logic of how to calculate multiple forces affecting the single entity. Like, I kind of said already on previous streams how they, I think, should do it, but it's just saying is one thing and implementing it is completely different, right?
So the application for that...
You can even see that, sorry to interrupt you, you can even see that right now the right beam is the master beam and the left beam is a support beam, because I've set the specific distance, close distance to the beam, and you see where it goes? You see how it goes specifically to the right beam? Not in the middle between them, but it goes to the right beam. You can see that? On a straight line.
So, what I was thinking regarding the application of this is if you have two SRVs from two different pirate teams and there's like almost doing a tug of war kind of thing to prevent the C2 from being stolen or whatever. If you try with your own SRV to deny that, you'll just be amplifying the other guy's power. You have no way of fighting it with your own power.
Yes, exactly. So the first beam would be master beam, yeah. They already have that. The ship can fight the force. That is a bit different. That is an entity driven by another player, which produces its own forces, and then there is only one entity affecting those forces from the outside. But it is different when two entities are affecting with different forces from the outside. It's different. That's why I said that they need to take the inputs if they want to have a not only supporting feature, but like actually like fighting feature. They have to take 2 inputs of vector and force, then do the math first between all of them, like which vector is winning, whatever, and then apply that force in the end to the entity. They shouldn't apply multiple forces to the entities. Like all the force calculations should be done before they are applied to a certain entity. That would be like, I think, an easier way to like make it work.
In the end of the day, it just has linear vectors, pretty much. Like calculating the difference and the force from different linear vectors. It shouldn't be that complicated, but then again...
No. That's the whole point. You have like 3 values. 3 values. Like, you have X, Y, and Z, basically. You have the force applied on X in the absolute space. We take the absolute space, the absolute coordinates of space of the container grid, right? And you have X, Y, Z. And your tractor beam applies a force on all 3 vectors simultaneously, right? And then another tractor beam applies those 3. So trying to apply both of them on the entity will create more jittery and desync experience. What you do, you take the values applied every tick on the server, you take the values from both tractor beams, you first do the math between them on every axis, and then you have the singular result which you apply the same way to the entity, right?
Right.
Then it's like one entity, and it has an application of 1 force on it, right? So there is no authority jumping, and the server has the authority, basically. The server is the authority.
Minimizes the desyncs, every information is true for every single player.
Yeah, exactly. But that requires servers to work better. That's a different thing. Completely different thing.
It does, and it also increases the server loads as well. It's a simple case for a one.
Because if you would apply that logic, that means even single solo tractor beaming would have to go through that logic. That means your solo experience, like I'm having right now, you see, it's super smooth. It is extremely smooth, and that is why, because I'm the authority. My client calculates the position of this gun and then just sends it to the server. And server will refresh it at the pace it will. It doesn't matter for me personally, because I'm the authority, right? The moment you apply that logic, even working solo, if the server feels bad, you will move this gun and this gun will go like boo boo, like tick,
if there's
tick,
any loss of communication between the client
Like
and the
the
server,
protocol.
the position just
like the
gets
ships,
synced.
like the ships desync when someone exits the pilot seat and the server is feeling bad, right? That what would happen, unless they make an exclusion case. Whenever you're doing the solo, it is client authoritative. The moment you apply a second force in a non-supportive format, they switch to server authority, which is already like complicating things, of course.
Yeah, but even in the supporting format, I would agree that it needs to be vector calculated as well.
Yeah,
Because
and
just
now
probably
I
the
cannot,
distinct
for whatever
roles are
reason, interact with the gun at all.
Because probably the gun is not there on the server anymore. It's somewhere else. I would assume that if someone got in there, the gun would probably be somewhere else.
No, it's there. It's jumping there. It's oh no, I just missed it. I guess I just missed the beams.
Okay.
It's
So that I noticed that as well. If you're very close.
yeah, and you can see now the left hand is probably authoritative. Is it? Yeah.
The missile knows not where it is.
Well, do you remember the way cargo boxes used to work in the first implementation? They were jagged and jumpy.
Yeah.
Because it was probably all done by the server. And then they switched to the client.
Yep. And it is now client authoritative until you release it, basically.
Yeah,
The moment you release the object, it becomes it becomes server authoritative, just like with this one.
There is a problem though. Like every other thing, the more things you put in the client side, the more vulnerabilities you add to the game.
Yeah, of course, of course.
And for some goddamn reason, I cannot get into my reclaimer. Amazing.
Of course.
I don't know what this bug is with the lock door in the habitation deck, but I don't know how to fix it.
Now it's support, and now I'll release this beam, and the shit will not move, because that's the support.
By
and
the
now
way, I've had
and now it's
5
gonna stack on
PvPs
support.
since leaving Lorville, but I've been coming back in my ship.
Let us check. Maybe there's something in keybinds.
I already checked like pretty much all the list of the keybinds yesterday.
So, guys, sorry. Do you see that the icons changed? This icons, they became locks instead of the triangle of the.
That's not what it means.
Okay,
That's
tell
not
me.
what it
I was
means.
asking before. What does it mean?
That lock means your gimbals are locked. The moment you unlock the gimbals, the symbol goes away, and you can move the
Oh,
gimbals.
that's what it is.
Yes.
Oh, so that's the symbol for gimbals.
Yes, yes, it is.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Yeah. Oh wow. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Can I not control my ship now?
Yeah, now you cannot control the ship because it's looking VJoy as the reference point. If you would put it to your look direction.
No, wait. Wait. What the fuck?
So let me explain it. So what happens is in your settings you have a settings called use VJoy, right? Which means it's using your VJoy to direct the gimbals. Now you can use look direction, which is your
I lost the gun,
to control it, for example. And you could move the ship, but you would lose the ability to move it with your joystick. You had to move it using your eyes, pretty much.
Wait, but I had that unlocked before and was able to control my ship.
But you were not in that mode.
No, I was.
No, I never ever in the gimbal mode was able to control my ship. A pitch and yaw, I mean. You are able to control the strafes and everything else, not the pitch and yaw, because that's used as reference for the gimbals.
Okay. What is now wrong with the gimbals? Why are they locked like this?
Because you have none of the points selected. You have to select one of the heads or both of them to unlock them or lock them.
Ah, they lock where like you left them. You have to center.
Exactly.
You have to center.
Here's the cool thing. With the new keybinds, what I've uncovered is with the new keybinds, you can select both right or left independent, and you can lock and unlock them independently of each other. So, for example, if you're tractor beaming a Scorpius, for example, with the right head, you can lock the right head, but unlock the left one.
Okay, no, this is something wrong, bro. There was an auto mode for sure. Like I would be like this, and I would control my ship. And the moment my crosshair is on the gun, you would see my hand, like this things move. No, bro. There is a different mode.
Get out of that mode, and there's another for cycle gimbal mode, for example.
It's something like with freaking
G, I think, or Alt
G or hold G.
Yeah, something along those lines. You need to exit that mode to do it. You need to be on normal mode to see it where the gimbal is set.
Out of gimbal.
Yeah. The problem is they currently do not have.
No, it's like if for whatever reason I cannot switch to that mode. You know what I mean? Like I would be able to use my pitch and yaw, but the moment you would see like whenever you point at certain part, it would react, and the hands would aim exactly at the point where you're pointing on the hull. They will converge, basically. And right now, they don't converge. That's the thing. Huh. Attaching valid? Mass exceeded. Oh, I attached to... Oh, I attached to the door. That's what happened, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate this so much. Like the reclaimer bugs are just awful right now. They're just trash.
Why now this one is always blue? What the? Volume exceeded. Patching valve in. Can I move it through the airlock? No. It cannot apply the force.
Use the force.
Yeah, it cannot. I need Luke here or Darth Vader, I guess.
This joke, I'm sorry, boys, but this joke had to be made at some point.
Target log.
When you get a chance, can I get a party invite?
Yeah, target log gimbals.
Gotcha. I'm sorry.
That's what Two Light does. Option.
Yeah. It's representative. You remember that square that says auto effects and whatever on the normal flight mode?
Target.
That's what it refers to.
Target. Hey, Tide.
I'm done.
I'm all good, dude.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry,
How are
but
you?
the reclaimer can go fuck itself.
Okay.
I'm truly sorry, but the door doesn't open.
I'm not sure for salvaging and targeting, but with the guns you have 3 more. Yeah, I know. With the guns you have this. You have the fixed mode. You have the auto gimbal mode. Obviously, it's not auto gimbling because here, where's the pip? Here's the pip. You could see it auto gimbling, right? And then you have if you hold, you will have this mode, right? I understand. So basically that, what I'm talking about is some sort of an auto gimbal for salvaging. And for whatever reason, I don't see it work, because if you hold in a full gimbal mode, that's what happens. You lose the control of the ship completely.
Right. They're also, to bypass that solution, that other term is the way you're doing it, or they could allow us to bind the axis for gimbal.
Maybe Alt-G? Oh, there we go. It was Alt-G. That's what I accidentally pressed. There we go. I do have the access to the ship, and you can see my little, like, this crabby hands react whenever I am targeting. They will snap to specifically where I point. So it's an Alt-G. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Well, yeah, in any case, you can set the gimbals individually, so, like, you can
I understand. I understand. Yeah, I understand that, but it's like, it's just how far you want to take it, because it doesn't really add up to the gameplay much. Like, it's not that it makes your life like super good. So
markers, but I'm at 1-5 with a raft.
Yeah, I want to do something. I need to do a little bit, before I join you guys, I need to do a little bit of a dismantling.
You mean tractor beam those individual parts?
No, I want to try to remove weight from a Connie to the point where I can move it.
Right, meanwhile, I'll have to go pick up my daughter. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay, let's just double check the weight. It is 422 right now. It's still volume exceeded. Hey, Rock and Stones, what's up? Okay. There's 401. 401. That is weird. My left menu doesn't show anymore what type of the head I'm using. Yeah, broken. Target valid, surface valid. Okay, so removing one engine made it possible. So I like around 400k mass with the true tractor beams. You can move the Connie, right? So shooting off one engine allows you to do so, which is lame. Which is lame. It shouldn't be like that at all. Like one engine, you do one engine and magically it can apply force. This is such a hand vacuum. It should be just how much power you can put into the mass, and that will define the speed you can move the object, right? In gravity, it would obviously define, can you even lift it off? Why add this hand vacuum, CG, like, explain. So, now look at this. Just to make a point here. Or maybe not make a point, I don't know. So, I've connected, but it says mass exceeded, and I cannot move it, like, at all. Which is kind of weird. Why I am even connected then? So, I add up another beam. Give me a second. I add up another beam. Mass exceeded. Now it's mass. Bro, what is wrong with it? The crash to desktop is wrong with it. Now, I don't think it's even a percentage. They have all that in their physics, right? They have the mass and the basically thrust that like engines would do, right? The same thing, they just applying force on the object. I don't understand. I just honestly don't understand why do we need that limitation? I don't know what Rumble Studio is. Zarek, were you on our server?
OM5. Yes, I was on your server.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Okay. Once again. Wait. One beam. Yeah, I don't know. Already moving. But in a way, no, it switched back to supporting, and it's just like drifting now. Yeah, it's just getting glitched on this supporting shit. I don't know, like, and there is no keybinds, right, to switch the mode. Going away. Oh wow. So supporting shit creates like some sort of a desync. Apparently, because it's looks like it, yeah. Yeah, it's basically broken. Somehow you can probably reset it, but it's just, I don't know. Okay, you said on 1?
On 5.
On 5. Do you have the big tractor beam on you?
Raft, Dakani, and I'm bringing a Max now, and then I'll bring a 400 as well.
Let's go and land somewhere. Apparently the Taurus does work now. That's what we're going to see. Catnuts is there. Yeah, please do, Catnuts. Let's go somewhere like Deacons or whatever. Let's go Deacon.
Oh, you want to go on the ground?
Yeah. Do you have the handheld tractor beam, the big one on you?
No, I don't. But I can go pick it up pretty quick.
Yeah, okay.
What would you rather have, a Deacons, a Raft, or a Max?
Does Max have a tractor beam?
Oh, you want to test? Okay. I thought you wanted to test on the ships, not. No, the Max is fine.
What has like a big part that I don't know. Depends on like how can you break them apart. That's like the thing. I want to see something. Just bring something. Bring something with the but have like a new big tractor beam on you.
Okay, you want me to go pick up a tractor beam first?
Yeah, yeah, a primary one, the big one.
Yeah. Okay.
Landing gear down.
What if something changed with the tank? Has no shields. I doubt it though. It's super heavy. It's like has a weird physics. Oh wait. They started locking the. Oh, maybe it's the tractor beams that are in a vulture that are locked inside Armistice Zone. Why the beams are blue? That is super weird. Range warning, right lock. I don't think they're even active. Oh no, they were active. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna do this quickly.
Landing complete.
Yes, that's the whole point. There is difference. The second one will support and make it basically twice more powerful. The problem is it will make it will give you twice more power, like force, but the limit to the mass or volume, whatever it is, no, to the mass, I think, will still be the same, or volume, whatever. And I just don't understand why that limit is even there.
The only reason why I would think they'd do a volume limit as well is to prevent people from pulling the hull C when it's loaded.
They cannot pull the hull C when it's loaded if it has the shield. Like, tractor beams cannot penetrate shields.
Yeah, no, but I mean, even then, they don't want anybody to pull the hull C while it's loaded, unshielded as well. I don't know.
Why it would be unshielded and loaded? That's the biggest question. I think they literally answered that question in the Q&A or whatever. When the question was asked, like, can people like move away the ships, like, and they literally said, if you want to make sure your ship is not stolen while you're away, make sure to don't put the shields down. They literally said it. So I don't think that's the reason, like, at all. What were my first impression? My impression on the Zeus MR Q&A? I don't know why you're like putting up the LOL icons. What exactly is funny? Like, maybe I'm not getting something. I think everything was quite okay, quite on point, you know. Is there something specifically you think is not okay? I'm open to discuss that. So let me know. Okay.
maybe he means the fact that it's gonna be slower than the
Oh yeah, I'm
C1
pretty sure he does, but before like starting my, you know, like blah 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 speech, I want to make sure that's the thing. Oh no, that was changed already. I messaged Winter instantly after I saw this. So Tumblr showed it to me and they changed it in like 5 minutes. Go look at that. That was changed like literally yesterday already. Yeah. Was the moment we noticed it, like they changed it. Because I literally did not understand. Was that the they're planning to add QD to a Sentinel, or was it a typo? And yeah, that was apparently a typo. They meant like Cuddy Blue, basically. Why can I take the second bottle of water? There we go. Yeah, mistake, not a typo. It's like just the company is so huge. Like you cannot expect, right? People who write this to even know how to play this game, right? Come on.
Are the inventory boxes still crashing servers?
Clients, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, the inventory boxes, yeah, there are some issues. Don't touch that. Yeah. The speed things, I have also no issue because it being slower than C1 means nothing. We don't know how fast C1 will be, and that is a ship definitely. If you would use a 3-man interdictor, that means you're going for Starlifters and above. Starlifters, Caterpillars, Hull series, whatever. Right? You're not really going to go in like for Hornets or whatever, Freelancers or, you know, C1s, MSRs and that ship. You need faster ships for that. So yeah. I don't think that's even an issue. A lot of people freaked out on that. On top of that, they might make MR because they spoke in general about the C1. And I'm pretty sure when they were comparing to C1, they mostly in their head were talking about the CL to like let people know that like a C1 will have its own strengths. It has less cargo, but it has its own strengths. It could be the same thing like with the Cuddy Blue nowadays. Like the interdictor ship might be faster than its brothers, right? Because it's an interdictor ship. That could be also a thing. Yeah. No, it won't. Because whenever... It won't matter for a character. Because whenever... Zeus's are going to be released, it's probably going to be a new MM already. They're going to release, as they said, Zeus's like they did with the spirits. They promised them, they concept sold them on CitizenCon, and they delivered them on the next CitizenCon, basically, right? And they said they will try to do the same with Zeus. They sold it like on this CitizenCon, and they will deliver it to the next CitizenCon. So if you follow what else they said with the features that showed on CitizenCon, that most of them will be delivered in a year before the next CitizenCon, that means we will have master modes. That kind of means unless something goes really bad, whenever Zeus is delivered, it's delivered into master modes. And when the master modes are delivered, they said that they will rework all the maximum speeds and they will like eliminate this bullshit that a huge ass ship flies faster than like a light fighter, you know? Will they though? That's another question. There is no way I can pull it. It's funny because the mass shows only 200k. Only 200k. And I cannot move it. Just cannot. There is some artificial multiplier on the mass of the tank. It's not like, it's just not the way it shows. Whatever. Yeah. Still a thing, yeah. Okay, you managed to grab a tractor beam?
Yes, I'm on my way with 10 of them. I just arrived at Crusader.
Mm-hmm.
I'm jumping to yellow now.
How about you, Cat Nuts? Bro, I wonder how many support beams you should put, like, let's say on an arrow, so you can like completely like block them from moving. Like how many like tractor beams you should put there. You buy one at you buy it on Cruel One, but I don't need you, Catnuts, to bring the handheld one. Just fly here to Deacons or wherever I am. I think Deacons.
Yeah, they're at all the L1s.
Right.
Alright, I'll be there in about 20 seconds.
No. Catnuts, you should have tractor beams on Taurus already. No, Munching is not in. No.
Yeah, I heard that Maelstrom really sped up the munching.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, who was it? I don't remember who it was, but somebody from SitCon, it was one of the reputable streamers, said that that they got Maelstrom to work a lot faster than they thought they did, and it super sped up munching. That's why it's in the next patch, maybe.
We'll see. I don't really understand. Yeah, no, I can't understand how it impacts. Yeah. I just thought like the munching will be a completely different logic, but whatever. Yeah.
I think it was going to be, and then Maelstrom kind of worked a lot faster than they anticipated, and they like plug it in.
Yeah, and it's probably gonna be the only implementation of Maelstrom in a PU for now, I guess. The munching, and it's gonna be like a test ground or something. I don't know if we should expect like anything to actually, you know, blow up and fall apart in a PU for now. Maybe like they will test it a little bit on the salvaging itself.
So I CTD'd at 500 meters per second on my way to Deacons, so
Did you?
watch out for falling free maxes.
Yeah. I still don't see. Oh, you're still not in range. You probably died somewhere there. It would be nice if removing like hull would also like remove a little bit of weight.
That would make sense.
Yeah, but and then it would depend like on how much armor it has, you know, how thick is the armor. It would said how much weight is getting removed. from removing that armor, basically.
It would be cool if removing armor, like salvaging somebody's armor and then shooting into it, would cripple it more, you know?
No. Now you think a vulture will go up in game because it doesn't match IRL compared to prospector, for example? What, you mean the price in game? I don't know. I think, like, I don't really care on the prices in game. Neither I care on the prices in the pledge store, though. I think that's all. Everything in the pricing is kind of bullshit.
Well, Mike was saying that the economy team bases the price of ships in game off of like their blueprint recipe.
Yeah, of course, but that's not true, obviously, because there is no economy team to start with. Like in reality, I'm 100%, I'm a 99% sure there's like few guys that theory craft something, and that's about it. No one knows how much whatever it costs to produce yet. That's all yet to be like discussed. Yeah. It's all like, if they tell you something, just it's like BS mostly.
Oh yeah, I died.
So like, when you say economy team, I already kind of laugh. It's just not the economy team. It's the guys who sometimes sit and like think for a day about like economy. Like, that's the economy team. It's like the usual suspects that work on game mechanics and all that, and just sometimes when everything gets like really out of hand and out of control, they're like, okay guys, we need to come up with some sort of a decision, you know? And that's it. I think that's your entire economy team, you know?
Hey, if you see this beacon cutlet or cat nuts, pick it up. It's for where the freelancer max is. So it's got 10 tractor beams in it.
Oof. Let me see.
I just put it up.
Oh, it just popped up, yeah. I took it, yeah. Oh no, someone took it, maybe cat nuts took it. Yeah, I salvaged 1 box from this tank. Hooray. Alright. Alright. Where's Catnuts? Catnuts, let me get into the ship and see what that turret actually is like. Hey Marika, what's up? Wow. Maybe just not. Maybe I'll just lie down here incapacitated. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Fantastic. Wow. Thank you, Zyla. That was Zyla, probably. Or maybe it was Bunton that is, like, going behind me, invisible, like, with the, you know, streamer privileges. Or maybe, yeah, maybe Catnut's called Chris. I don't know. This turret, am I correct? We're talking about this turret. Lower turret. Cadmus is not in the party, right? I hope we don't 30k, right? No. Who is the party lead? No one is party lead. Wait, we are in the party. Huh? Did they block? They added and they blocked it? Goodness, can I try getting in the turret? It can be good if we can get in. Yeah, it works for Catnuts. And we're in a party. But we're not in a party because I couldn't open the... Okay, leave the group. Yeah, you see? It's like it's just a party. Why it will not allow you to get in a turret? Probably like they blocked the turret entrances, apparently, to non-party members, which is smart. Which is okay. So people cannot hide there? Yes, it's scuffed. But the problem is now I cannot test it. Oh, Catnuts should have just unlocked everything, I think. I'm re-inviting everybody. Catnuts, can you please go and unlock the stuff? And maybe it's gonna work. Let me see if I can use it before that. No. No. Yeah, unlock might help, actually. No, unlock the ship. Completely unlock the ship, yeah. Unlock the ship, not the component. The ship. Like the doors, basically, yeah. Yep. The moment you did it, I got in.
Hey, Catnuts, you didn't see my freelancer on your way in, did you?
All right. This is a weird position. Okay, there we go. Wait a second. You're telling me there is one? Oh, this is disgusting. They didn't even give it 2 tractor beams? Oh, wow. Why? Crash to desktop. I wonder if it has a second slot for another tractor beam or not. Like, can you put one here, you see? It's not that they're really scuffed. They're kind of scuffed, but they're not really scuffed. Oh, wow. Our target shielded, right? Mass exceedant, yeah. I believe it does have a second slot, but who knows? Yeah, it might be just a second slot empty, you know? Possible. And you can install another tractor beam. Why not? Yeah. Apparently Katniss is back. Yeah. What? Don't crash. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. Katnuts, do you still have the mission to bring Zarek? Let's do it like this, Katnuts.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do a tricky thing right now. Unlock the ports. Unlock the ports, Katnuts.
So what do you need me in?
Oh, okay. Katnuts, can you go into the turret so it opens? The bottom turret so it opens.
You want to fit a second tractor beam in there.
Yeah, I want to fit it on the other side, and then Catnuts will go and repair the Connie, and it will get. I assume.
Ports should not be unlocked, probably. You probably forgot to unlock them.
Yeah, you probably didn't unlock the ports, yeah. No, you didn't unlock the ports. You have to do it from the pilot seat. Yeah, and you don't need to go in a turret as Justin said, actually. Probably just open an exterior will also open a turret. So yeah. Check that keybind and just do it, and then open all exterior, and that will allow me to swap it. Oh wait, it now shows me out of ammo. Is this correct or not?
I don't know why, but earlier on when I was testing it, it showed me 50 ammo, but it never depleted.
Traversal. Morning. You see, I can change here. Traversal. Supporting. Right? I can change here. Supporting. The same thing should be in should be in other tractor beams.
I push another one.
All right, it's unlocked. Let me see. Yeah, it's unlocked. The things highlight. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh wow.
Yeah, the turret stays up. It doesn't go down.
Yeah, but.
So you need to physically go down.
Okay, Cadmus. Try getting a. I don't know if I can remove this tractor beam. Maybe it's just not possible. Still try to get into the turret. Yeah, it's opening didn't help. I don't know if going down with the turret will help. How is this? They still don't draw the aim. Like there's like this huge middle, and you have to guess where the middle is. So weird.
It's kind of the same with the tractor beam, like.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's the same stupid.
No, I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying.
No, it's just impossible to remove it. Nope, it's baked in.
But it has a Picatinny rail on top.
It's not a Picatinny rail.
Is it not?
No, it's a different one. Not a Picatinny.
Might be a pseudo Picatinny rail.
It's like it's like IRL shotguns would have like this like line with like holes in it. It's not a Picatinny rail.
Oh, I see.
Humbler, are you able to grab my beacon?
I saw your beacon. What do you need about it?
It's my free max is somewhere with 10 big tractor beams in it.
And you want me to go pick it up, right?
Yeah. Well, I want to be able to know where the.
Try. Oh my god, what's going on? I'm stuck. What is this?
Alright, I'm gonna need to get on board your ship for you to.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Is this for real?
Is it actually picking you up?
No, but he's blocking me. But now I cannot move. I probably need to get middle mouse click. I don't know if that caused it.
First reacted. 1 second. Let me try if it's second.
I don't know if no. It might be just a coincidence. I did something, and I think I've started having this effect before he tractor beamed me. So don't overreact, guys. Might be just a coincidence.
Okay. Let me land.
Can I? Where's Scarlet? I don't see him.
I am near the tank. I'm near the tank.
That big reference. If I don't see the tank to begin with.
They have to push you with a box. Yeah, or maybe middle mouse click me. I don't know.
Follow me.
Catnuts, try pointing at the tank again. Try like moving it up, dragging it up a bit. And I'll try to support. I don't
The
understand
emotion-
how this support circle works.
It's an emotional support circle.
Like, it goes big. Oh shit! It crashed.
Well, I did a flyby, see if that forced react you down. Sorry,
Alright,
land.
Tumbler. Yeah, I'm
Just
landing here at next to the tank. We should be able to blow bits off of this 400 and play with that.
But I threw your character onto the ground, Cutlet, so hopefully that will fix
Yeah,
it.
I'm still reloading.
I know. Let's see if it fixes it or not. That's somewhere I'm willing to check.
And I think I crashed.
Yeah, your character's running into a rock, so definitely confirms.
Wonderful.
Did it go to Pyro ever? I'm a new viewer just asking. Yeah. I was hard on Pyro like for the first few days, then it got pretty old pretty fast because it's not the full Pyro, it's a very limited empty shell experience. And I'm not gonna stress anymore with like trying to fit my streaming schedule for Pyro time zone, because I'll just play it on the last day, because the last day of Pyro, November 10th, is going to be in the European time zone, so I will be able to play like without stressing my schedule, and that's where I'm gonna do it, right? Because first 2 days I went insane into the night and all that, but there's not really that much to do.
Unless you're causing another station-wide massacre.
Nah. Did Katniss also crash?
Zarek did. I don't know about Catnuts.
Did
I'm
you
here,
crash?
though. No, I'm still here.
I'm trying to, I don't know, is join friend on you is good or just pressing this is good? Man, I should have spammed join friend.
It should also block your server location, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a new combat logging.
No, you don't
Region?
understand. I know it's a new combat log. What I'm saying, it should also block you from selecting whatever region you have on the left side.
I finally caught up on what Twitter thread, bro. Adam is saying it's an emotional support circle. Yeah, it is indeed. I agree. Okay, I think I'm back alive. When Catnuts will get back, we need to test if that will actually block me again. What was that, a coincidence or not? No one cares on what they say. I only care to, like, it's funny. It's not that it, like, anything else. It's just funny. I cannot ignore it because it's like ignoring a good joke, bro. Oh, wow, look at that. I can, oh, wow, that's a nice place to stay with a sniper rifle. Holy crap, that's... Man, Greasy Khaleesi would love it, bro. Greasy Khaleesi would love it. Oh, God. Is it everything like this for me? Yep. Oh, did Tractor Beam do this to me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Do you see where my freelancer
Okay,
is?
so the beam is attached to me, but it cannot do anything to me.
No, it says objective withdrawn.
Can I go through ships?
Let me try again.
No. Okay, so you cannot grab me. Okay. Okay, that was a coincidence, I guess.
Let me know when you made the beacon.
Beacons up.
Do you see this Tumblr?
Let's see what.
In my stream.
Yeah. You're having ignoring the collisions on the
Oh,
rocks. Yeah.
and it blocked me now. What
He's
happened?
also flying rock.
He beamed you.
No, but he beamed me before. Okay, did he hit one of my parts on the armor? Like on the gun or somewhere?
I think you can tractor the backpack.
Did he hit the the backpack or something else? I wonder. So that is probably the tractor beam. You just have to know how to do it. That's not hacks, guys. That's just streamer privilege. Come on.
Okay. Let me see if I can pick up your beacon again.
Yeah, I'll need you guys here to see whenever you're done to see if you can save me from the state. I'll be right back, guys. Bye break.
Okay.
Be back in a second.
Remake the beacon, please.
Yep.
If you can, Zarek. I see nothing.
Beacon is up now.
Okay, I got it. But I see no marker for your ship.
No. Okay, alright.
1 second, 1 second. Because I didn't do the mission, someone did.
Oh, alright.
But please
What?
make sure that I accepted the mission. I told you I have the mission. Do it again, and I'll confirm if I have the mission or not.
Beacon's up.
Yeah, I think I'm accepting it, but it's not going through.
Oh wait, isn't there a weird thing with party members?
I don't know. But the mission is not accepting, even though I am clicking it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's somebody else got it again. Here, let me leave the party first.
Yeah. Do it again.
Yep. Up.
I don't get it. Like, I'm accepting it, but I'm not getting it. Who's accepting it? Can you check in your movie who's accepting it? Do you see the name of the guy that is doing it?
Still an issue, apparently.
It doesn't say anybody's accepted it yet.
Then there's something wrong. I accepted it, but it's not showing in my accepted list. So I'm sorry, but I think it's bugged for me.
Yeah, okay.
I would just recommend you go and you go
Yeah, I'll
and do
just
it
go
again.
pick him up again.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just go to L1 real quick.
Can you try to gently bump me, Catnuts, or maybe get out and middle mouse click me, whatever.
Go pick up your
Oh
ship.
my god, I never mind, I crashed again. It will recover me.
No,
I guess.
I backspaced. I'm gonna go back to Seraphim, grab a faster ship, go to L1.
And you left your dirty little body inside my ship?
Yes.
Sacrilege.
It's not that little.
That leaves an obvious joke in there, but I'm just gonna stay quiet. I'm gonna relog. I'm gonna relog, so because my tractor beam is broken.
It only looks little because your ship is really big.
That's what she said.
Like Jet would say. Like Jet would say, time to take out the trash. See, I have 50 ammo on mine. But I can't pick up your dirty little body.
So she's trying to make wave 1 players get used to evil level of crashing? Yeah. Yeah, but the servers, it's just that bug. The servers are quite stable, I would say. We're not actually getting 30k, it's the client, whatever, crashing, yeah.
Because no one's playing.
Everyone is crashing, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this Crash Citizen?
Hey Diddy, what's up? All right, I am back, and let me see if. Whoa! Don't die, please. Okay. Let me see if I have this super ability still. Yep. I don't know if that's the moon, if like everyone has it, or did that happen because of the beamage? It might be just a moon glitch. Cadnance, you should go out and try to walk through the rocks and see if that works.
Or you might be desynced. Let me get closer to you and see where you're actually looking.
Like, first of all, try touching the rocks carefully with your ship. And see if your ship will go through the rocks. It might be the old rocks, like literally having zero collision.
Hey,
What the? But what is that?
The rock.
Yeah, I mean, the
rock. It's a rock.
But is it an asteroid or a rock?
That's a rock.
According to Vaction, it will always be a rock. So I think that debate is settled. But holy moly, is that some heavy desync?
Yeah,
No,
I think
'cause
I think that just the planet might be just like scuffed. He's unlocked. More like she's unrocked. Yeah, it looks like Katnas have the same thing without being beamaged. Can you go to bigger rocks? Stream bro, guess no cutlet today? What Tony's complaining? Just a 5. Tell him someone to a 5, or maybe not tell him. Oh, you're walking over the... Oh, so for... Oh, try to jump here on this rock, and I would bet what would happen for me, you would be constantly falling down through the rock and returning back for me. That's what's gonna happen for me, I'm pretty sure.
Cutlet, apparently there's a lot of people having issues.
I don't know, I have the proper feed. It's flat? I don't see what you see. Like, you don't have the rocks? Like, at all? They're just not here for you? It's different? Okay. So, it's seated differently. Different places. Oh, wow. Okay. This is like... It's too much for me to comprehend right now, okay? I don't know what to say. I have a distinct, like, distinct position of rocks, whatever, on the planet.
Here's the thing, though. I had the same thing. I could see the rocks floating in the air.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Can I get one of those fancy invites?
Yeah, me too.
Give me a second.
Wow, I pressed inventory and my game crashed.
Yeah, it literally...
Sorry, my game
No,
crashed.
no. Literally... It actually shows me the stream. It's all good. I don't know. It shows me the stream.
So they did a very unstable build or what?
Unstable build, what? On SC or on Twitch? It looks like an unstable build on Twitch right now. Okay, no, Twitch works. That's weird. Well, whatever. We should, let me turn off the... Oh, wow. Let me turn off the shields on SRV. Sorry, on Vulture.
I did turn off the shields on the 400 as well. You can blow bits off of it, play around.
Did you see the guy on Spectrum that wanted a PvP toggle? Yeah, they want a PvP slider. Well, yeah. Good on them. Yeah. So he wants to earn money at the most risky places, but with a PvP slider off so no one can touch him. Bro, it's like... Just go play World of Warcraft on the PvE servers. Yeah, that's been the position, that's been like the point from players for years, bro. They're not really understanding how it works.
They want to be in an MMO, but play as a single player game.
No, it's never gonna be good for NSC, no. Of course not. Not in this model of the game. Where like literally the definition of the risk and reward in future will be like the systems you go and what you do. It's bruh. Actually, let me go and get back into the ship and turn off the engines too. So. Like the PvP toggles are just for different type of MMOs, right? PvP toggle is like usually is present in MMOs where PvP doesn't really mean anything unless it's a closed arena and you have the rating. Like open world PvP toggles are usually in the games in which like you PvP or not, it doesn't matter. You're the only thing that matters is go and grind like, you know, mobs and do the quests, and PvP is just a secondary optional thing no one cares about. Not even balanced.
Speaking of Spectrum, check DMs when you get a sec.
And I'm afraid, what is there? The org tier 0 could be easier than most think. Well, I've kind of said that org tier 0 could be easier than most think. Like we've been saying this for fucking years. Just let us set the standings to other orgs on Spectrum, not even in the client, just on Spectrum. Set the standings, and then on the client, all I need is a plus, minus, or neutral. Like, is a good standing, bad standing. Like, I need the game to grab the information about the player's main org and show me the iconography for that. That's it. That's like, that would be 100% tier 0 for me, and I don't need anything else. I'll look at the thread a bit later.
Yeah, that's a different direction that I went in. I went in more in-game, like shared wallets, ASOPs, and
yeah, I understand that's gonna be fantastic, but I think for me personally, the most important is an ability to identify friend or foe. It doesn't, I don't care if someone is a criminal or not. I want to see how I personally or my org perceives that, like either individual or a org, and I want to see like iconography about it, literally. All I want. Okay, so That's weird. Where do we have more tractor beams right now?
I'm on my way.
You have
Okay.
a towing beam.
No, not towing. No, don't use towing beam. No.
I just got to Krill one. I'm going to buy some.
Okay, I'm gonna chill around a bit. Yeah. Gonna wait.
Did you
Fine.
send the invites?
He did not, I think.
Am I the lead?
They're at Deacon's Research. Whatever.
Yeah,
it's
we're
called.
at Deacon's.
Alright.
No, the big one. The one I'm holding in my hand right now. Bro, what's up with the aiming now? What the?
Okay, it's cool that NPCs
What is
use
wrong with this?
terminals now, but it's really annoying when they're in the way.
Yeah, I'm having the same issue as well. The crooked aiming.
Drop it on the floor, pick it back up.
Working as intended.
I don't want a PvE only server, and I'm what you call a Care Bear. But a lot of games caved over the years to the PvE crowd because PvE players like it or not are the minority in MMO. True. So in the end, it won't matter what you or I think. CG will look at the bottom line. 100% agree. Or they can come up with a, please don't accidentally touch the ship, okay? Tumblr.
No, I'm not touching that ship. I'm aiming at a completely different side. What the?
Like,
Yeah, I mean, a high-sec system will solve that, right?
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be more about creating different systems and forcing people into like some sort of a cooperation, at least through market. If they don't want to deal like with all the PvP, they just get the resources from those people who want to deal with the PvP, and like then make like it's hard to get or non-logical to get the resources in a null sec, to get the high sec resources, more common ones. You just don't want to spend time like mining them in a null sec. You better like mine something, and I crashed again. You better mine something more important and then bring it to the Empire space, sell it, and then buy from other people something more generic and haul it back to your base because it's more efficient. Like, obviously it's up to CG to decide. Like, yeah, hard to say how the game will go. Like with all like, oh, I want that, I want this. What Chris Roberts said, it might end up just being like, if the company will be in danger, in financial danger, they will cater to what the majority says. Simple as that. They, instead of doing whatever his dream or whatever they call it, they will do basically what publisher says, where the publisher will be the majority. Elite Dangerous is complete dog shit overall. Like the fact that you can go in a solo mode and influence the state of the world from your little safety bubble of a solo mode, it's disgusting. Like, again, I played Elite for a bit, because I never realized what the solo mode was. I initially, when I installed Elite Dangerous, I thought the solo mode was just like a demo mode where you can try certain stuff, and that's it. And then I actually realized you can do everything, and it will like it would be the progress in the open main world from your little safety bubble. I was like, oh, uninstall, boom, gone, basically. That's how my gameplay. Unfortunately, I did already pay money, so shame on me. I didn't do the research, so it doesn't matter if I like the game or not. I literally pay them the money, so I can complain as much as I can. They won that battle, but I will never promote or say good anything about that game. They have good mechanics, some certain good mechanics, so that's also not true.
And the sound.
Like, I definitely like the cruise mode much better than we have the warp in Star Citizen, at least right now. Like, just the logic of it. But I will never, like, in general, be speaking good about Elite Dangerous or promote that game in any way, shape, or form. Because the way they did the multiplayer is just degenerate. That's it. That's what I think about that game. An ability to influence the multiplayer world sitting in your little single-player bubble is just disgusting.
And get this, when you get banned, you're banned to the Shadow Realm single-player modes without the ability to influence the rest of the world.
Yeah, I think the entire single-player should be done in that Shadow Realm. And that's it.
Yep.
If you want to do something and you want to participate in any events, whatever, multiplayer only forced. Like open lobbies. That's it.
Like the pirates there are so so starved for content.
They just probably love the game, most of them.
Yeah, like it's
like why would you do any kind of piracy or anything if like at any point of time a person could just like, oh, solo mode. Oh, there are pirates camping the system. Oh, solo mode. Like, bro, it's not even a game, man.
Like, with combat logging into solo mode without losing anything.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean,
ED definitely, as I said, has some strength. Like, I am positive on certain mechanics, but in no way, like, because in general, this game gave me such a shitty feeling because of how their multiplayer works. In no way, I will, like, you know, advocate for it.
And the lengths you have to go.
It's a good single-player game. That's how I will say it. It's a good single-player game, or a game to chill, like a cooperative game to chill with your friends. But this is not a proper multiplayer experience. That's it. And considering I almost never play single-player games or cooperative games, it's not the game for me, and I don't like it.
Yeah, and the funny part is there are people that still go to the open world, and still complain about PvP.
Oh wow!
Excessive camping.
So why don't you go to single player?
They ask almost the same response, but they always want the open world experience without the danger of it.
But what's the difference in open world experience if you're not like?
It's restricted to groups. So you have the offline mode and you have the group mode, which consolidates you between a group of people, like a faction or whatever. And you stay with only that people. They want to be interactive with everyone without being in this bubble, but also have a bubble.
But why do they want to be interacting with everyone if they're like not willing to interact with anyone?
That's the whole predicament.
Bruh, what the?
So it pales in comparison to what Star Citizen is and the complaints of Star Citizen is. Everyone here keeps complaining about PvP, but if you go to Elite, they also complain about PvP, even though it's way more fraction than it is right here. Granted, the complaining there is not as hard as it is here, and it's way more memed upon, but it still exists. So, like, whoever wants that personal little bubble, it's gonna always want it despite the circumstances.
No. My favorite thing in Elite is how you feel the mass of the ships you're flying. Yeah, I think like that's what I don't like in Star Citizen. Not necessarily don't like. I think like the smaller ships in Star Citizen, like, are super toy. Like, they feel like toys. Light fighters, especially light fighters, they feel like toys. Like, you don't feel any kind of inertia. Any. Yeah, it's flying turrets, basically. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't take skill. It's one of the most skillful things to do in Star Citizen, like the dogfight. But it just doesn't feel good.
You said you needed a secondary tractor beam, right?
Yeah. I need it.
I have one here.
Who is in a Amogus suit?
That would be, I think, Didi.
Do you have the big one? Yeah. Okay. So try now assisting me on the vehicle.
I've CTD'd 12 times trying to get back.
Yeah, it gives the power. Yeah. Do we have someone else?
Can I assist you with the ship one? See if that actually help you.
No, don't do it with ship. I want more. Okay,
I
with
think I
what
have a
ship?
third
Wait.
one. I think I have a third one in there in my body. Give me a second. Let me go try to see if I retrieve it.
Yeah, see, the moment he released it, the ship got dropped. I just don't understand why I cannot change the the distance. It's weird. Probably still broken. It does it. Does it show you like supporting for you?
No. Yeah, supporting. Yeah.
Yeah, we need someone else.
I got it. I got you covered. Give me a second. I'm coming.
Like, it'll all come to one side. So I can see all the beams, just out of curiosity.
Okay. I'm right here next to you.
Get like in front of me, so it's in the camera, so I can see it. Yeah.
There we go.
All right. It's supporting, right?
Right.
Morning.
More power.
Oh wait, it switched to supporting for me too. What? Give me a second. Wait, who is not supporting now?
1 second. I'm supporting.
I'm supporting.
Yeah. Why? It's now shows supporting everywhere.
Exit.
Give me a second. Okay, it does. It's glitched. It's not switching. That's. No, it broke, but it keeps on support mode. You see the line here, this crossed lines here, means it's in the support mode.
It's okay. I will probably not CTD a third time. 13th time.
Yeah, it's bound to supporting mode. How do I reset it, bro? Do we have a new tractor beam somewhere? Like in the ship?
No, I do not. But I can try and put this on the inventory of the ship. See if that resets it.
Yeah, let me try to do that. Yeah, let me try to do that.
Let me bring my Origin back closer.
No, putting it. Yeah, I can do it in a tank. Actually, it has a.
Can do so on the tank. I just want to test it. I just want to bring the ship closer.
Yeah, it changed it. Yeah.
Perfect.
I think
Now
that's the biggest problem. Like, it's just the glitch in the matrix. It's. Oh no! Wait, it went to supporting again. Wait,
yeah,
what?
As soon as I fired, you went to support as well, and now it says some support on me.
No, there is something wrong. It wasn't like that before. It doesn't say though. I don't have like supporting in my UI. You have literally the circle, right?
Yes, I have a circle. Yep.
Yeah, I don't. So maybe. Yeah, it would be nice to have just a clean tractor beam.
Yep, I'm almost there. 20k.
So what? Can we go get an army of these beams and see and cycle them for one use only?
I mean, I do have 10 on me.
Nice. Good.
They're in my storage.
Okay. What if I release this, reset, and I'll check with this? Oh wow. Wait, no.
Target shielded. Wait. The fuck? My shields are up. What the fuck?
I apparently shield hole.
I'm supporting you.
Yeah, so it moves, but it says still supporting. I'm kind of the
Mine
yeah,
says placeholder.
You don't get a support.
No, it just says place motor. Place.
Oh, that's interesting. Someone now is holding. I switched to someone because it showed
It's
supporting
not
for.
me. It's not me.
Yeah, now I'm supporting. Bro, it's just. I think it's just the broken. Now target shielded. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, now you're.
Can everyone release? Can everyone release?
Yeah, I did.
Oh wow, Zarek, not nice approach, bro. Look at that.
Thank you.
Wow.
Check my internal storage.
You okay, bro?
Feeling fine.
You saw that on stream?
Catnet's
Yeah.
already found a spot to be in.
Hey,
where
my
it
shields
fits,
were up.
where it fits, it sits, right, Catnet?
All right, let's internal storage. You said right? Open storage.
Could you please ungrief my 315? Put it on.
Okay, I will take a completely new thingy, and I will do this. No one touch the Hornet right now. I'll see what happens with the Hornet. I have placeholder. Traversal. Okay. Don't do anything. Don't, guys, careful, please.
I need
Okay.
this. I need this for a ladder. Okay. Also, it says the tonnage on this now. It says 10 tons. What the fuck?
Target shielded. Can you please turn off the shield, Sarah? No.
Do you want me to turn off the engines too?
Yeah, you can do that. Actually, the game doesn't work that bad. I mean, it's an applying a client to server sync from multiple bodies.
Shield off.
Like forces. It's not that easy. Like it's actually not, considering how little it was on PTU. It's not that bad. All right. Okay, let's try it. So I just pointed out.
Diddy, can you do me a favor?
I can move it forward and backward.
On this rack I'm holding, can you support it?
And it works. So this is too low for me to even bother. Okay. I'll put it back.
It rotates a little bit faster now that you're supporting it.
Yeah, it takes faster. Yeah. Okay, this one is also doable. Barely, but doable. This one isn't doable, I think. I will not able to pull it up. Yeah, it's gonna fall. All right, guys. Move into me. And try to apply your beams on the hull, on the broken hull of a... Never mind, don't do it, I crashed. Don't do it.
I crashed too.
I didn't.
Yeah, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Can you stick it to hull C? No. Hull C's grid is not like gravity grid, like it's still not doing what they showed. It's gonna come later on.
So yeah, if anybody needs a new tractor beam, check the storage on the Hornet.
No, what I need is for the 315 to actually be upright. So there we have it. It's the shield hulls because yeah, my ship was shielded for sure.
Yeah.
That's how Lauren was apparently controlled. She said that he had full shields and some sort of a shield hole, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I'm actually surprised. Single rack of the 400 ice too heavy for the 315.
Somebody's just running. away.
That's
Somebody in
catnip.
wetsuits just going full speed. Oh, you can't lift up the 400 IREC?
Not that one was too heavy. Well, actually, hold on.
See if I can assist. Oh,
This
can't
one
even
I
grab it.
can. This one I can.
Yeah, that one, I can lift that one too.
You can, but you rotate it very slowly. Now hook onto it.
Hold up, let me get around to...
Oh yeah, there's a specific part on the player's body that you can hook up to for sure. Diddy, am I moving you?
I don't know.
Where are you?
All right. Let me try it again then. Oh, well, I'm blocked. Am I now resynced with a rock? Yeah, I think I'm stuck in a rock, guys. Uh-oh.
No, that rock's not there for me.
Yeah, rock's not there for me as well.
Well, but it is for me.
When I crashed.
And I crashed. Oh, wow.
Yeah, man, I'm not doing this. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
It's unstable already, so don't worry.
It's not for the faint of heart, let me tell you this.
Man, if they can't get those crashes right, I'm not helping them test.
It's the tech, right? It's a new tech they're testing.
I think that's the boxes that crashing it. That's the biggest issue.
I'll watch from the Twitch. See you later.
Okay, later, man.
Well, at least he brought a C2, more pieces to play with.
Hey, Blackjack, thank you. Right. This is getting complicated.
Okay, wait, so who's still in? No one, eh?
No. I'm joining.
Help me. Nice, okay.
What is my opinion on realistic audio? Well, you mean the one they showed in the one they showed on CitizenCon? I think it should be forced. I don't think realistic audio should be an option. I think it should be forced to a degree. There are enough environments in this game to have both types of audio. So when you're in the like certain environment, I wouldn't mind if it would be forced. Like, wouldn't mind at all. You shouldn't give like players options. They just have to deal with it. It's fine. Like, your whatever computer can simulate only that much. Because like whenever you get the you get this feeling from watching Hybrid V's videos when he did this like realistic audio in a turret, you understand how much better it is. Like, because it's mostly like the lows, the bass, and all kind of that stuff, so you can still hear your like engines and all that shit. And it kicks in when something hits you. It's really good. I think this game just provides a lot of different environments. If we had only vacuum combat and that's it, I would understand like the will to do it only like this or that, or giving people an option. Like, but we don't. We have a lot of atmospheric things going on. A lot. And I don't understand why it's a problem to like just not give people option and force the like the sound simulations depending on the environment. And I respond back at the easy hap. I'm not yeah.
I think it should be both selectable and not. As in, you can turn it off if you want to, but if you get EMP'd or that component gets damaged, then it's in realistic mode.
Oh, like you mean if the like it's a component that does the sound simulation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of what they want to do, but I don't know if it's yeah, probably it will be also fine, yeah.
But you should be able to turn it off too.
Yeah, but for example, I think on FPS, you shouldn't be able to do that. Like in a ship, maybe. Like if it has a powerful CPU that is able to do that, like this entire 360 simulation. But if you're FPS, this feeling of loneliness you get from a dampened sounds in FPS is so good, you want to force it upon people, upon players. So they get this like shivery vibe of EVAing almost in complete silence, and like the hits or like the physical contact with something will create sounds.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, okay. So you mean it should be forced for...
Yeah, should be forced. I'm all up for forcing as much things and not giving players any options overall in game. I'm a very big advocate on forcing the head movements in a cockpit whenever you're pulling big G's. You shouldn't be like allowed to stabilize your head 100% like on the crosshair. Like the cockpit should tilt. Like that kind of stuff. If you're like if you're boosting like afterburner, your ship should be shaking a little. It just has to be like done in a manner it's not like disgusting and you like wanna like you're getting sick of it. But and like the players should be placed in equal conditions. That's why it should be forced. Because if you give people an option to disable it, you're removing all of that from any competitive scene. Everyone will disable it because keeping it enabled puts you at a disadvantage.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if you let people disable the head movement, they're not like tilting, you know, like this, when you're like pulling 5 Gs left and fucking right, you know? If their ship is not shaking when you're pulling like 23, 25 Gs on afterburner, like if you let them remove them, they will remove it because it's that way it's more competitive. You can control your aim better. You have to force it upon people. Like the only thing is those effects have to be done to an extent where it's not like making you sick. And one thing I didn't like in their like presentation is an FOV change. FOV change is a purely cinematic thing. So when they did in a sitcom the showing of the new flight model, in a Gladius, when a Gladius pilot was boosting, it would do this, right? It would do this. This is not realistic. This should either go away or be purely on the choice of the player. Like that, if you want, you should be able to remove, because changing an FOV is completely weird thing. I don't want any FOV changes when I don't want them on boosting. Like this is only one thing that I didn't really like in that demo. Yeah, I mean, it could be a thing, but it could be an optional thing, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. What is heavier than a Hornet, like, but not too heavy?
An F8.
No, F8, no. Heavier. Let's take a Sentinel.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit.
Let's meet up somewhere. Well, you don't like the shaking, but it's one of the things that would freaking happen to you when you're pulling that many Gs. As I say, it should be balanced. You don't like the shaking because you know other people don't have it, and you remove it subconsciously as a competitive player. But if everyone has it and it's not done like this, like woo, like half of the screen, you know, but it's like a tremble, whatever you call it, you know, and it's accompanied with a proper sound and it goes all together, it can be really good. Yeah, don't like the shaking, don't push the afterburner on 25 Gs, you know? Simple as that. Like, I don't mind it. Again, it has to be done good. It shouldn't be a crazy, retarded, like, camera shake, completely degenerate that would make you sick, right?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Well, you probably hate camera shakes, I don't know, like, because, like, developers usually don't kinda, tune them up properly. Also, there is like a difference. There is a difference between the artificial camera shake and real camera shake. Like, there is a huge difference between 2D camera shake that is added as a post effect to the game, and the difference between that and the camera shake that is actually shaking the camera, like in a 3D space. When it's not your screen going like this, right? But it's actual camera that is like moving in 3D space, and you can see the perspective of your cockpit moving because of that. That's different things.
You mean one where the only thing that goes around is your vision, and the other one everything in the cockpit?
No. It's like basically there's a true camera shake and there is a fake camera shake.
That's what I'm saying.
The 2D camera shake is a post effect where it takes the image that is rendered and just tilts it across the screen, right? Basically moves it across your screen, and that's it, right? And the true camera shake is when the actual 3D camera that does the render makes the movement inside of a 3D space, right? And that is completely different. Because when there is a true camera shake that moves the camera, it makes the perspective move. It makes all the details, like this part, it makes them move between each other. You see the perspective, and that feels totally different. Yeah, but the look ahead mode, that's different. Look ahead mode is an actual mode that allows you to follow the target. Yeah, it's different. No one said the look ahead mode. Look ahead mode is just the way you control the camera. Like, for those people who don't have like track IR, maybe they can tune it and use it. It's different. That is completely optional. Yeah, look ahead, like log the target with your aim, like when you don't have, you know, like the head tracking, right? Having that option to constantly look at the target, right? That's all like camera control in regard like your head control. That's different. What I'm talking about, and an inevitable effects you get no matter what because of the ship movement. That's different. You have to always separate those. Basically G-force induction and maybe boosting when you like put your ship to the limit. Like a little bit, like at least a little bit of some sort of a shake, you know? When you can like feel like, first of all, like the movement when you kick in, you know? You get like, you're flying like 5 Gs and then you give it 15 and it's like, inevitably your head will go like this a little bit, you know? Like you will be smashed into the seat basically by those Gs. Even if they're compensated. Oh wow. Collisions with ground, instant FPS lost, lol. The star is going down, right? Unfortunately. Unfortunate things are unfortunate. God damn it.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Let me see if it's going down or up. Going down. Okay, let's switch to 1 for 1. I don't want to be doing this at night.
Landing gear retracted. Bottom travel initiated.
And oh well. Where's the star right now? Isn't it like it goes down on Shubin, it goes up on 1 for 1? Am I mixing it up?
I'm just making a quick coffee, but I can check real quick what place is it during the day right now.
Probably just gonna be there soon in like 10 minutes or something.
I have a spreadsheet with all that information. Just give me a second.
Probably should be rotating like this. Yes, the right. Yeah, there's the halo. I can. What is it? Go to bunker. No, Camden plain sage shelter will be just fine.
Bottom travel initiated.
You sure? I mean, we have places right now that are still on the sun.
It is right now lit, Camden, and it will be lit because it's just the stars just like got up here. It's almost a full day cycle still.
Right.
Shields offline. Landing gear deployed. Engines offline. Landing complete. Launch complete.
All right. Oh wow. Oh, that's funny. I cannot even attach to the ship. Wow. What the hell? It's like problem volume exceeded. Okay. Okay, volume exceeded. You know what? I don't know, man. Do we want to try putting 2 SRVs and
I do.
trying to warp now and see combining the beams and see if we can warp?
I do. Yeah.
Okay, let me go and take SRV then.
So we need to pick up a ship that.
What is not possible to tow?
That's what I'm looking for.
With 1, but possible with 2, right?
I think the Caterpillar?
No, Caterpillar is huge.
Yeah. Okay, so looking over the mass limits, the Valkyrie exceeds the 1 SRV requirement, but 2 works perfectly fine. Same for the Hull C, actually.
Sorry, what? The Valkyrie?
Wait, what? Yeah, okay, listen to this. According to the game, the volume, the mass of a Hull C is lower than a mole.
Oh wow.
And lower than a raft.
Oh wow. The fuck?
That thing is
Can I
paper
crash
thin.
again? Just
What
crashed.
the fuck, bro?
I don't ask me. I do not understand these values.
Bruh.
Makes no sense. So we have 2 options: the Hull C or the Valkyrie, according to our goals limits.
Valkyrie is not possible with 1.
Yeah.
Who
Valkyrie
has the Valkyrie though?
I do not, unfortunately.
I do not.
So time to go to.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I can do that. They sell it at Lorville, right?
Questionable. I crashed.
I crashed.
Yeah, at least there are those. Not always do they work, but they're there. It's fine. Just gotta power through. That's the main thing. You just
But
ignore
you do
it.
have a Hull C, right?
I do have Halsey, 100%.
Okay, then we can use the Halsey. According
Okay.
to Urkel, a Halsey is 800k, which is
That's
lower than.
hilarious, bro.
Hmm.
That's hilarious.
How much
It's
is
like
the Corsair on Urkel?
Come again?
How much is the Corsair?
Let me look it up.
actually a good question.
Corsair is is lighter than a Cutty steel.
Oh wow. Bro, I mean, Kadi Steel, man, that's heavyweighter, bro. So much
All those
armor, man. So much
heavy.
HP.
It's light. The Corsair. It's lighter than the Retaliator.
Yo, Bideman, what's up? Welcome.
I mean, that one makes sense. The Retaliator's super armored, right?
No. No. None of these things make sense. How is a Retaliator lighter than a Freelancer Max? Or a Coney?
Oh wait, the
Or a
Retaliator's
400i?
lighter? Oh, that makes no
Yes. The Tally
Wait,
is
then it's
lighter than a Freelancer
heavier.
Max. Or a 600i.
Hey, Sibidish, it's all good, man. A lot of crash to desktops on EPTU. Apparently, it's either a new CTD, also connected to the containers, or they forgot to apply the latest patch they did in the previous build. The one that they applied right before releasing Siege of Horizon, which removed like a lot of most of the CTDs, like all of the CTDs, basically, because I played through entire event and I never ever like CTD'd actually even once. So either they just forgot to apply that patch to the newest build, or something else came up. It's CTDing again, not like crazy, but like very annoyingly often. I'm on the loading screen right now.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, Perry, it's usually it's like 30Ks, and this is like specifically crashes, and they are not random. That's the thing. Like they are not just like, because like a usual like memory leaks and all that shit like we are used to have. They're like specifically caused by actions on like done by players on the servers. That's like quite different. That's not something that comes up often,
So I just made the math for how many ships or many SRVs are needed for the 890. Care to take a guess?
More than a server can handle?
88.
Yeah, almost a full server to tow an 890. Wow. That's the gameplay, guys. We can have like we can start up an entire org. If your 890 is stuck without fuel, we will gather like a 100-man squad, 99-man squad to just save your 890, man.
No.
That's like the entire org of gameplay. That is crazy, man.
No.
I think the problem is, though, with an 890, the moment you attach a towing beam, it will tell you, like, volume exceeded.
I can see the stress.
How do you even fit 88 around an 890? Do you have to tow?
I don't know.
I mean, it's quite a big ship. You theoretically can. But,
Come on, let's be realistic here. 88.
No, I mean, you theoretically can. Again, theoretically. A theory is the key word.
To another SRV, right?
No, I mean, 88 people.
And you don't have to like all point in one direction, right? You can be like on the angles because you're just like supporting.
Yes, exactly.
So it is like kind of possible, but oh my god, it's just funny. It's just funny to even think about it. Okay, what did we end up like? What are we taking?
Two SRVs and the Halsey.
So
And I'm taking the Halsey, right?
Right.
Okay.
So I'll grab my SRV.
We will do the warp test in 0G, right? We won't even go to the planet.
Absolutely not. No.
Okay.
Though we can go.
I wonder
if it works.
I hope I can undock. I hope the docking doesn't glitch.
Are we all done with the hand tractor beam for now?
Yes, apparently. So what we can do if the jump does work, we can go to the planet with one One gravity and see if we can pull something out that we shouldn't by ourselves.
That doesn't look promising, guys.
Hey, according to the game, that thing is lighter than a freelancer.
No, the docking port doesn't seem promising.
Oh, the docking ports are scuffed at the moment.
Yeah, I'll
my
have
head
to
was
EVA.
also- Yeah.
How far is the EVA pad?
You don't want to know.
Well,
Fine.
Tumblr can give you a ride in the
I will give you a ride, yeah. If I don't crash to death,
Well,
let me know.
you could have given me a ride if the docking port would...
Open the elevator.
Yeah.
What docking port are you at?
I'm literally stuck. I cannot call the elevators, and the docking port is not
you can
animating.
quit the menu. You can
Yeah, I
quit the
know,
menu.
I know.
No. I'll just come to you in the elevator.
Well, too late.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I didn't think about it.
How to trap a space that
Actually, if I reconnect, I don't know if I'm getting into...
Do you have stock quantum tumbler?
No, I do not.
So what do you have in it? An XL?
XL1, yes.
Damn, I don't have an XL1 right now.
No, it sounds like a skill issue to me.
Well, no, it's because it might fuck the quantum. I don't know.
Bro, I still have this picture in my head. 88 SRVs trying to pull an 890. It's like from that book, like the Gulliver in the land of whatever it's called. No, not the Goliath, like the Gulliver.
Oh,
and in the land of whatever, how it's called. I don't remember. I don't know the name in English. Or it's just like called the Gulliver.
Chance, we got an 890 here. We need to move. Okay, time to get another server.
Like, all the little people, like they were like pulling him like on the ropes and all that. That's like literally how it's gonna look like.
Hangar 2 cutlet. Ride.
I can see it as a Terrata video 100%, bro. 100%. Will make probably Chris Roberts happy. Gulliver's Travels, okay, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And here's the kicker. Even if we doubled the value of the SRV, oh wow, I just found my reclaimer. If we doubled the value of the SRV for 1K, you would still need 44.
Hangar 2.
Sorry, let me recheck the value. Yeah, like 44, exactly.
Hangar 2, you said?
Yep.
But don't worry.
Okay, it's time to test actual cargo grid here. Let's go. I'm ready to die.
And don't worry, you can pull the mole with a mere 2 SRVs.
Literally the real prison cell, just saying, guys.
Yeah.
That is the only real prison cell in this game. Look at that.
Yeah, just incapacitate someone, put him there, and just.
Yeah, and you can even the moment like you close the cargo, you can revive it, man.
In fact, you can just
so he can just like he can just like enjoy the ride.
Listen, you can even kill him because again he's trespassing, so you can just bump your ship into something.
No. You take the guy, you revive him. Oh, maybe you can do it on 300. Yeah, true. You keep him there, and then you just do like whatever you can to make an NPC scan you. They will scan you, and they will put them to prison. Oh, bro, this is magnificent. The escape pods in Hull C only open from the outside. Yeah, it's like in few ships, I think, actually. In few ships, but this is just better than like escape pod. This is like the cell, the basement prison, like, you know, illegal one. You're put in a box surrounded by metal walls. Fantastic. This is just good.
Yeah, you encap somebody and take their gun, put them in there, and.
Now the question is, even if you're outside the party, would you be able to interact with that button?
No.
No, it's an exterior button.
No. I did the space bar and yeah, okay. You better keep them in cap. Yeah, that's true. You better keep them in cap. Because you see, I just did something, pressed the space bar, and it glitched me through. So you can kind of escape like this, yeah. And then if you're alive, you could probably punch the cargo hold also. You'll keep punching it until it opens, so that's another thing. Yeah, you basically encap them and drag them, and then it's golden, yeah. Love it. Oh, that's a weird, Oh, okay. Understandable, yeah. Okay.
Are you in? Yeah.
I should be in, just wait, because I'm glitching through. Yes, I'm in. Okay. I'm in, let me know when we're near the I'll see.
I'll just open it and dump you out.
There's still, yeah. I mean, the problem is... Oh shit, I'm dying. No, don't do this.
Why? I didn't know you took off your helmet.
It's fine. I just wasn't in the menu with helmets, so it was not letting me breathe even with a closed cargo, which is kind of understandable. That place shouldn't have a life support systems, so.
Alright, I'm just gonna move a little away from the armistice and relog. You might need to do the same. Oh no, actually, you don't need to, because you just spawned the ship here. I, on the other hand, tractor beams, quantum travel, so I do need to relog. I'll be right back.
Damn. I wonder if the bug is still there. Maybe it's fixed? Like the need to relog after quantum travel for SRV to even work. Maybe that's fixed?
Look at that impressive.
No, it's not fixed at all.
Not fixed? Okay.
Not at all.
You tried it today already, right?
I tried it just now.
Okay. Understood. Yeah.
Because don't forget something. Your ship is not attached to anything in the station.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have no shield, so people could just swipe your fucking whole sea and bye-bye.
Yeah. Okay. Powering up. Oh, you know what the question is? It might not be attached, but it might think it is attached. That's the problem.
You can't move?
Yeah, I cannot move, yeah.
Just
let me try and docking.
Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Sequence started, I think it will work.
You just got attached.
Oh, so this is another desync in state of the... Oh my god. Oh. Everything is desynced, man. It's the ramps, it's the elevators, now the docking things. Wow.
Corsair's wings.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Wow,
Well,
this is so bad.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please
now just
vacate the
imagine when we
facility.
have multiple servers that need to sync with each other as well.
That's like a whole other story.
It might not be the sync, it might think it's on the right position, but the animation's inverted. It might have selected the wrong animation. To be
No, because when I requested it, instantly, I didn't
Because
get
it played the
attached
animation of
slowly. No,
retracting.
it's instantly appeared like it's open. Like, you know, like your animation when you wings are glitched, you would reopen and close them, and they won't go softly. They would go instantly switch into what server has in its head on your client, and then it will like softly move, right? So
you said it's small, like
it's your client being desynced with the server state, and the server doesn't feed you the real state of an entity until you like touch it, poke it, and change it, right? That's what it is.
Until it validates the problem.
Yeah, until until it talks to you about the change, right?
Okay.
It just
shields off if you could.
I am flying away for now. Shields are off. Let's just... we're out of armistice, right? Okay, let me just break. So
You
it's...
you don't need to be out of armistice. That's the thing.
no, I just... so, like, no one kind of, you know...
Yeah.
I'm breaking. Don't warp to me, just fly manually.
Yeah, I can't see your markers, so it might be a little pain in the ass to do so.
You see mine? No.
Nope.
Wow.
Okay.
Nor do I have party
Well,
markers.
we flew 75, 25.
1 second. Let me see if I can have... You flew where?
I will tell you right now.
75,
Give me a
25.
second. I will exactly point to you at my back, and I'll tell you that.
Okay.
72, 25. You have to go now.
Tell me if the distance is decreasing.
I don't have a marker for you.
I have a
Okay,
marker for you.
Okay.
But I think it doesn't update. 55, yeah, it decreases. Yeah. Keep it 70, 30.
I should be in a good vector.
Yeah, you're a bit off. You're a bit off. You're taking
okay,
too much
okay. I
away.
realized. 1 second. It's the pitch.
Yeah, the pitch. Go like 70, 60 right now.
Okay.
Oh shit, you're
Should we line
overshooting.
up for a jump on cell?
Yeah, you gotta really dive. You gotta really dive now. Like on 70, maybe even 80. Go like
Pings from 25 away, he should see us.
70, 80 or something like that.
I get no ping returns for you guys, even though I'm 20.
Okay, I will. You will. I'm shielded down. I can just fly towards you. Start braking. It's gonna be simple.
Yeah, it would be way simpler, sure.
It's crazy. The
Imagine
Hull
like
C
not
was
seeing Hull C at 20 kilometers, bro.
well, your shields are off.
It's still the cross section should be giga huge. My cross section shows 50k.
That thing looks like a phallic object. Like, come on, dude.
No, it just kind of mirrors all the what you
It's crazy that the Hull C
missions
handles better than the SRV.
Holy moly. That house merge. 5 kilometer merge. Right, I'm closing too.
Bro, my speed like doesn't drop. I press the space brake and I drop speed. If I'm dropping the speed with a side strafe, it's like 5 meters per second, bro.
Do you want a tow?
Oh my god.
You need to have SRVs to help you tow.
Tell me just brake, bro.
Oh. Okay.
All right, engines off. Shields at 0.
Should we point to the jump point? I guess is a good location.
Yes, point to Selin.
Outer space, we're gonna get
crashed.
a Legionnaire next year. That's probably all I can say. It just depends on you. Do you consider that to be anytime soon or not? I personally do, because if you look at the timeline of Star Citizen, year is just like you blink and the year is gone, right? But
At this point, if I don't know if it's like a blink and I'm closer to the release of Star Citizen, or if it's a blink and I'm closer to my grave.
did you crash?
Yes, we both did.
Okay, I'm chilling. Hull C is crash proven.
Crash shielded. You paid extra for that shielding there, Cutlet?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that streamer privilege?
Oh man, Perry Thoric was the most beloved cruiser. And then the Deimos when that came out after certain years. And obviously the Heavy Dictator. I don't remember what the Heavy Dictator name was though. What's the Heavy Dictator name was? Perry. Based on Thoric. Phobos, yeah, Phobos, true. Exactly, Phobos. That's maybe why I like QED so much. You know, the bubbles, not targeted dampening. It reminds me of Heavy Dictators. A lot of Phobos, which I've flown quite a bit.
Okay. So I'm back onto the server. Let me get close to you and see if I can target you with my beam.
Paddy Black has a massive. But is the mass in tons though?
No, it's in kilos.
It might be in kilos.
Okay, I have you in tow. Perfect. So before we connect, we going to point at Selin. Turn towards 190. Right, you see it?
Yeah.
Okay,
wait, no,
move
that's
on the other side of Cutlet.
You're looking in a different direction than me, weirdly.
I am not. Daymar, sorry, Daymar, not Selin. Daymar, sorry.
I still cannot believe they didn't add turrets on the bottom. They did add tractor beams, but they didn't add turrets on the bottom.
I crashed. I'll be right back.
So bad.
Whoa, you crashed again?
Yeah, I crashed again.
This is so bad. How, DG, how would you think that would be a wise decision to not give Halsey the same turrets on the bottom?
Something's wrong with the values, Cutlet.
There's something wrong in the neighborhood. What is wrong with the values? Tell me. Report. Report.
Oh no, never mind. Okay, it was just a server desync. It took a little bit, but then.
I think the whole
So-
should have just had tiny little size 2s at the end of the spindles.
Automated. Like
Yeah,
on stations.
Like PDCs, yeah.
The positioning is not bad. And putting turrets on spindles is complicated.
Yeah, for sure.
You need like a space to hide them and all that. But
oh yeah, you mean physically?
Yeah, physically, yeah. And the positioning though is okay. You just need the same turrets on the bottom.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so you said Daymar. Okay, I see Daymar. I'm gonna come line up next.
So first of all, I need a confirmation from one person, like Tumblr, that it's mass exceeded. You cannot jump.
Yes, towing mass limit. Yes.
Okay, so what is my mass that the game shows you? Not the Oracle. Is it the same?
1 million.
No, actually, it's 1 million.
Okay, so it's more than Oracle shows.
Yes.
So Oracle is a lie. Okay. Because
Yes,
it probably
Oracle
takes a mass from certain objects, maybe not from the entire ship. That could
Alright.
be like this.
Are you towing him?
No, he's
No.
not.
I was waiting for.
Yeah. So now add up your thing and it should say
I'm
something.
attaching.
Are you attached or not?
I am attached now.
Does it say supporting?
No. Oh, him. Okay. What does it say on your HUD then, Zarek?
I get towing mode, force critical.
Yeah, I'm getting the same.
Can we move it?
We can try.
I'm not affecting it at all when I move.
Maybe you want me to exit the seat? Maybe it's gonna make it better for you.
I lost.
Yeah, you detached.
Yeah, you lost because I've exited the seat, I guess.
No.
No, I didn't
was
detach.
range.
He just went out of range.
Okay, I'm pulling him as well alongside with you.
I need anything to sit on to get the third person view. Curious. Will it work in this ship?
Yeah, okay. I still have towing mass limit as well.
Mm-hmm.
I
But it definitely becomes easier to pull the hull C when it's two. But let me
Can you
try
even
solo.
pull me though?
Yeah, we
No,
are
we're not
pulling you.
moving
Yeah.
it. No, we're not moving it at all.
But you're gonna crash into it. It's gonna move onto you. Move.
Well, okay, we're desynced then because on my
Yeah,
end,
nothing is
he's not
happening on
moving.
my screen. You guys gotta both
released it.
relog. You already made it desync.
Try and enable your quantum drive. See if that resyncs it.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I need to go to the seat now. Give me a second.
Yeah, I know.
Once he gets in the seat, it's probably gonna resync, so I'm gonna move out of the way.
Questionable. But
There are instances where the ship resyncs solo.
Yeah, questionable, but theoretically possible. Yeah. Did it resync for you?
No.
No, turn on quantum drive.
Oh,
Okay, now it did. Now it did.
Oh, turning on engines resynced it. Okay, maybe I should not turn off engines.
Yeah, turn off engines and stay on the pilot seat.
Okay. Well, no. I'm saying maybe I should just keep the engines turned, and just go decoupled. Maybe.
It's up to you. How you want to do it?
Oh, I'm already decoupled.
Okay. Okay. Let go. Okay. It wasn't supposed. I want to check something.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and move you, Khaled, and I'm gonna see what the acceleration is.
Yeah, if there is even any acceleration.
Oh, it definitely is.
Oh, nothing happening on my screen. Just saying.
Nothing happening on mine either.
Yeah.
Let me try to fly a bit.
Yeah.
There we go. No, it doesn't think. Let me try to spool.
Toggle engines.
Let me toggle engines.
Yeah,
Toggle engines. Let me try to exit enter seat.
You are following.
Not for me. He's standing still.
Okay. He just went down like 20 meters and then stopped.
He's drifting.
Oh, resync.
There we go.
Yeah.
No resync. Okay. Don't move him. Let him be. Just get out of the way, Zerek, if you can. Okay. I'm pulling you. Wow, this acceleration. Holy moly.
Nothing on our end.
Yeah,
Really?
0.
What the?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Let me try it again.
What was the last thing you did? The resync to there, Catlet?
No. It might not be. Let me check. Might be just me
Yeah, I think both of you have to bad log, I guess.
Okay, I'm towing you. You're going away. What's your velocity right now, Khaled?
0. You're not moving me on my screen, bro.
On mine either.
Yeah,
but on
you're
mine,
moving you on your only client side, and server's not accepting that at all.
Okay, now he's kind of vibrating, but still staying there.
It's probably because I accidentally touched the stick or something.
No, I don't. Now I can't move you. That's the thing. I cannot move you at all. Like I can accelerate, but I break the tether. I don't move you.
Yeah. Can you guys both bad log?
I can. Yeah, 1 second.
I mean,
Thank you.
a crash is the same as a bed log, right?
No, not really. Bad logging. Okay. So I bad log. I'll try and tractor you. See if that moves you. If it does, then we try both. Because theoretically, I should be able to move you in 0G. Just a tiny bit.
Oh yeah. In 0G you should, yeah.
So they definitely down-tuned the SRV, right? Because you could move a hull C with the SRV through quantum by
No,
yourself.
they tuned it down. They tuned it down. It was not the same
that's
as the first
not
implementation.
great. Why would they tune it down? It kind of reduces the usability a lot. Unless there's a SRVDS coming at IE.
Please God. No. And the fact that you need like 7 SRVs for a single C2 makes no sense. Sorry, 8.
I'll join and then I'll bedlog.
I mean, if they do sell the SRV killer in the IAE, then it wouldn't be an SRV killer because the SRV is already dead. So.
Yeah, I mean, if they keep it tuned like this, it's kind of dead on arrival.
Alright, I've relogged. Let me see if I can pull you.
Yeah.
Coolant
You want
velocity for you is
stop?
0,
Don't
right?
don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Not doing anything.
Let me just swap the seat back and forth just to
Okay.
do whatever. Maybe something will resync. Yeah.
And not doing anything.
No, the desync problem is huge across the entire game right now. It's like so many aspects are getting like not synced from the server. Okay, I'm back in the seat.
All right, may I move you then?
Yeah, try it.
Got it. Right. I'm connected. I have in tow. I have no movement from inside. I'm gonna start moving forward.
I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, because I don't think I have the capability to move you. That's the thing.
When I do this, does my mass change? I'm just curious. Oh.
Let me check.
I'm expanding the PP.
That's a diabolical machine. Can you imagine this?
It does not change, you know.
It doesn't change.
Okay, I'm pulling you closer to me. Is there any movement?
No, I don't see any movement. You're like super static right now.
Maybe it's you who needs to relog.
Okay. Let's all relog again. Do a relog again. I'll also do a relog.
Yeah. Got it.
Like, it's just so hard to test it and to get, like, give, like, any proper feedback because you cannot understand what is a bug, what is, like, a dissing, and what is an implemented mechanic of not being allowed to toad, like, one thing or another. That's, like, the worst part.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they say they're ready for implementation, ready for feedback for the SRV, but the problem is they don't tell us if the quantum towing is in, if we can link, if not, like, no information whatsoever. What's in, what's out.
There is like no info at all, like no devs, nothing, no like messages, like nothing, like what we know that is completely wrong, like what is not wrong. Okay, I'm launching us. If you guys all in menus.
They need a description on what the feature is supposed to be.
Yeah, I've been saying this for years. Like it's like to identify how the feature works, you have to know what it has to do in the initial concept. Like you don't know what is the feedback and what is the bug, basically. Overall, Christo, the fully loaded weights is complete BS. All the ships should be balanced fully unloaded because the fully loaded weight, you cannot calculate it because every cargo has its own mass. And if we're talking about like in gravity, obviously weight, right? Depending, it could be like 4,000 SU of feathers, and it could be like 4,000 SUs of lead, right? And it's quite the difference right there.
What weighs more, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of lead?
Oh my god, yeah, that's the Irish accent actually. Hold on. I love that so much.
That's right, it's a kilogram of lead. Because lead weighs more than feathers.
Dude, we actually, I love the Irish accent. We need him to troll around people.
Okay, I'm getting back in a seat.
Crash again. Fuck me.
You crashed again?
Yeah,
my God.
be careful. I might hit the whole sea. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I know. I don't think they forgot. They just like it's.
Oh.
You require a lot of stuff for that to work. So
The float by.
Yes. All right, got it. Can I?
yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay. In my screen, you're moving a little bit.
Something is moving. Yes, I can confirm. I am gaining. I am at 1 meter per second. I'm at 0, but you definitely. You're definitely. Oh yeah. Accelerating. Yeah. I'm at 50, 60. Yeah, it was my problem. I guess I had to relog. I mean, it wasn't my problem. It's the freaking game's problem. But
this is a very threatening image. Having a whole sea just tumbling behind me.
yeah. It's weird. I don't even see the beam,
Now I
bro.
need to decelerate. I'm gonna pull it to as fast as I can. Then I'm gonna need to decelerate here. But I'm full throttle right now. I'm pulling you at full throttle.
Yeah, of course. It has limit. You're actually pulling me at like 500 meters per second. That's fine.
I intend to put you at 600.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
57.
It's what I'm saying is that the tether is not breaking almost at full throttle.
Yeah, and I'm pretty close to. What's the distance?
200 meters.
No. The distance on the UI of the thing is 200 meters, right?
Yes, that's
it's
what I'm
not
saying.
trying to go close to 300. Okay, they changed that. Okay, that's good.
Okay, 700.
Yeah.
Let's see how fast I can make you. Look at
8.
you go, 800.
Can I bypass my own speed?
Let's see.
What's the maximum speed for Hull C? Anyone knows?
It's. Oh, you're. Holy moly. Well, congratulations. You're going as fast as a C2 right now.
Yeah, I'm going
You're
1,000.
1,000.
I'm going 1,000. Let's go. Turbo Hull C. Turbo Hull C.
I'm losing you.
Yeah, I'm turning. Tokyo Drift here. Tokyo Drift. Oh, I think he lost the tether.
So that's slingshot you.
You slingshotted me into like God nowhere.
That's of the fastest.
World record Hull C run, yeah.
The first Hull C to break 1,000 meters per second.
We got a world record.
I've been in the place before.
I'm emailing Guinness right now.
All right, now let's see if I can stop you.
Well, like the space resistance is stopping me slowly. I'm at 650 right now. Did you latch? Yeah, you latched. Yeah.
So I have an interesting bug. I can't.
600.
Saying my
Yeah,
mass is
I saw a force hit there. It was a little bit of a decel.
Boasting.
Yeah, that's breaking me. Yeah.
Full boost now. Full
Yeah,
throttle.
yeah. It's working. Just follow the line. Don't rip it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I'm slowly losing distance.
400. Yeah.
I need to let go a little bit of the throttle because I'm losing the tether.
Yeah. Oh, you're super close. No, you're good. You're good.
I'm 200. I'm at max range of the beam. That's what I'm trying to say.
350. What's the maximum range right now? What do we have?
206.
No, the maximum range is 300 on a freaking SRV.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna. Yeah. It's showing me range warning at.
Yeah, range warning after 200, but the maximum was like 300, I think. Yeah, I'm at 100, 70. I'm gaining. You're pushing. No. Yeah. You're pushing like the way. No, you just gotta like space brake, bro. Just do a space brake. And just watch the distance so you don't like the distance don't get close and you don't crash into me, right? So in a 0G, basically what you have to do, you have to always keep like the straight line with that circle and just space break and watch the distance. If the distance go close, you push away, right? And that's it.
Can I see if I can help?
No, wait.
There we go.
Wait. Just let him stop me. We'll make it like one step at a time.
Yeah, I'm stopping it slowly. No, it's the part where I just needs to be the fine tuning.
I guess what happens is that Cutlet got desynced when we both toggled onto him.
No.
Yeah.
I'm still 15. I'm not breaking.
Yeah, because it's the downward movement. But to me, you show it's what the? I'm at 0 and you show 0 at me as well.
No, just keep keep holding space break.
He's orbiting around you.
Yeah, I'm full stop, Cutlet. I'm not moving. I'm at 0 meters a second.
And I keep holding boost and space break, and that's it. Yeah, like stopping in rotation is like problematic.
No, I need the rest needs to be with the turret. I need to do it with the turret to counter your movement.
Apparently, yeah. But anyhow, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I'm at 0. It's fine. I'm at 0. 1, 2, 0. It just jumps around because you like keep like jiggling me a bit.
There you go.
Okay, try warping right now and confirm you cannot warp once again.
Okay, let me latch onto you. Center mass, there we go. Enabling quantum. Towing mass limit. No, cannot.
All right, so now what we're gonna do? You're still locked to me? No, you're not.
No, 1 second. Because it's when I disable the quantum drive, it unlocks. For whatever reason.
Yeah.
Now I'm latched.
Now you're latched. Now Zarek should latch to me, I guess. Careful, guys. You're super close to each other. Careful. You're gonna crash right now.
Okay,
You're literally crashing. Zarek, you're crashing into
Zarek, what the?
Yeah, he tried. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so he's latched. Does it show you support?
Zarek, does it show you support?
Still towing mode.
Okay, so try going backwards closer to me, Zarek. You stay put, Tumblr.
Yeah, no, I'm not moving.
Okay, nothing changes. Okay, now Tumblr, Zarek, you take care so the hull seat doesn't crash into you. Tumblr, try to move. And say if it's easier to move the ship.
I'm moving.
No.
Oh, you guys gonna crash. Oh my god.
Whoop.
Yeah, careful.
I am. I'm pushing forward.
I don't see. I think both of you are like effed up. Yeah. The moment he latched, that's it.
I think he's pulling. Wait, what? It's making no sense. Give me a second. Let me come closer. So create a little bit of distance to the left, if you can.
Yeah.
Want me to go left?
Yeah, just a smudge bit. Okay. I'm trying to pull forward.
But it's not pulling.
No, it's not pulling. It's actually not doing anything. I'm not going forward.
I'm
just
thrown around quite a bit.
Yeah, because it's normal that you're getting turned around because it's like you're on an anchor basically. Imagine a ship like trying
but the problem is on my end that I cannot push you. It's like I'm not exerting any force. I almost like feel like I'm supporting.
Yeah, and that's what I think is you're both switched to support modes and it's kind of glitched. I think that's what it is for whatever reason because someone unlatched is switched to a support mode now. You're both like supporting and I don't understand. Like, bro, are there should be keybinds for that? Is there any keybinds for towing at all?
For towing specifically, no. Only
for tractor beaming.
Yeah, only for tractor beaming.
Where?
On the salvage mode.
So it's part of the salvage mode still. Oh my god.
Yes. The
Um,
nudge, the focus left and right. That's
where
the only
is
key
that?
points.
Where is that? Salvage. Stop point.
I
Where's
already tested all of
salvage?
them.
Where's salvage?
It's right next to mining and weapons.
Vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying all the buttons that I can to see if I can switch from towing
Salvage.
to
Gimbal
support.
reset.
I already tested all of that. There's no button
Increase
that
beam
affects towing.
spacing. Decrease beam spacing. Relative beam spacing.
The nudge works. The nudge works, but not in tow. And the nudge actually makes the ships move left and right when you're tractor beaming them.
What do you mean by the
Salvage
nudge?
beam axis.
You can try nudge, but it won't do anything because the tow mode does not accept any controls from the salvage mode, from the tractor beam mode. As far as the game thinks, either there's no keybands programmed for it, or it's a completely different mode that it's not yet in.
What is a salvage beam axis toggle?
Come again?
Salvage beam axis toggle.
That's to make the beams go up or down or left or right when you separate them.
Yeah. Okay.
when you
Yeah.
move the
Yeah.
axis
Understood. Yeah.
Do we want to try the SRV on SRV, then the Hull C, like a chain?
No.
No, because that's outside the purpose. That's just a meme thing, right? What we're trying to assess here is like the real applicability of the SRV, and so far it's not looking good.
Left salvage
I
modifiers.
mean, maybe it is meant to be a chain. I don't know.
Cycle rights.
No, because effectively, in the end of the day, you're
Oh.
adding mass to the chain by pulling me and the Halsey.
Yeah, but I guess it could be a way to bypass being able to jump.
Yeah, it could be theoretically because something like that kind of almost worked back in Atmo. Remember?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we pulled
remember.
the C2 higher.
The
Yeah, it
problem
did.
is right now that you're both of you latched right now, right?
No, I'm
Right.
unlatched.
Well, I'm still latched, so.
Yeah, try to latch on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm latched.
Okay, Tumblr, what happens when you activate the quantum drive now?
1 second, I don't have any jump points close. Am I still latched onto you? I think I am.
Yes, you are. You are.
Towing mass limit.
Towing mass limit?
Oh, okay. So to avoid unlatching you when I exit quantum modes, I cannot press the quantum mode. I need to press the salvage mode.
Mm-hmm.
So it does not unlatch after quantum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's something I need to remind myself with.
Okay. Well, Zarek tried to latch to Tumblr and warp with him.
Let me put on shields.
Mm-hmm.
Shields off. Let me guess. It says no target, right, Zarek?
No. He's latched.
No,
Okay.
I'm latched. Yeah, I can jump.
Try.
All right. Do it.
I want to see
Charging
what will
go.
happen. Will you just leave me here?
Failed. Let me try again.
Oh, you're broke. Your latch broke. Relatch to Tumblr.
I'm still latched on.
No. You're not, because I'm seeing it from the. And now
I can't,
no.
can't.
Tumblr.
I can't because it's latched onto me.
His latch to you broke.
No, you don't understand. It's because he's moving me around. It needs to be directly aligned with me and you because he's moving me around with the tractor beam.
There you go.
So I lose attachment. There, okay. There we go. I'm attached.
Okay, just latch him quickly, and before Tumblr completely turns, just try to warp somewhere. You are not attached to Tumblr right now. You have to latch to Tumblr. There we go. Okay.
Charging. Really wish I had an XL1 in this thing.
Doesn't
It's
matter.
fine. Just jump. It's just we want to see if we all jumped with it. Whatever.
It keeps breaking the jump.
Yeah.
Then mark somewhere else.
Okay.
Oh, the wiggle. Here comes the wiggle.
Make up for.
Fine.
No, it's fine for you. It's not fine for me. Picking me sick.
Oh, you guys two warped, and I'm left alone. Yeah.
Okay. So you cannot chain it.
Yeah.
Okay. And let me let go of you. There you go.
Right.
I can
Now
jump
let's
it.
see if we are desynced in any way, shape, or form.
On my end, you are not desynced. You are in the right place.
You can try coming to me and trying to latch me again.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, so theoretically, Aurelian, you have to be able to stack up SRVs and then they should like create like the like jump together and should be able to do it, but it's just not working apparently.
Yeah,
Okay.
we missed it. Yeah,
Bella,
it's
did
because
you
of the
jump to
rotation.
us?
No, it didn't move. It's the rotation of the planet.
I mean, Kate, it makes useful with like everything that is just a single SRV, so like a smaller ship, right? But with the big ones, yeah, it's a problem.
It's a meme. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of 2 SRVs towing. That I wouldn't, even for a C2. But more than that, it just starts to seem like too much.
Yeah.
By the way, this whole time I haven't had the quantum linking like HUD actually work.
Yeah. I think we have to
So-
wait until they completely fix this supporting and like desync and supporting feature. And maybe when they fix that completely, it will magically work.
I want to just try again and see if we can get the quantum linking HUD to work.
Yeah.
Actually, need to rebind my keys for salvage.
So Tumblr, just lock onto something, and I want to see if we can quantum link.
1 second. Give me 1 moment here. Because I wanted an easier keybind to.
All right.
To toggle the most. Okay. So, what do you want to do?
Just try to latch to me and
both
see if you
form
can move me
AMR.
at all.
Oh, I got no target.
Yeah, no target because it worked. Okay. Do you guys have like handheld tractor beams, the big ones on you?
I think I do.
Yeah, I want to try some. I'm gonna go EVA right
Yeah,
now.
no targets. No targets.
Yeah, you have to relog and like whatever. I don't.
Why
Let
you
me
want
just.
the handheld?
Yeah, and
Should we disable shields?
yeah, disable shields. Yeah.
I noticed you were missing something.
Yeah. Tumblr. I will try. No, don't. Yeah, you're in the pilot seat, right?
Yes, I
keep
am.
in the pilot seat. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Let me try to. Oh shit! I'm in traversal mode. Oh my god! Look at that.
0G.
Once in a while. Why did it
no, it's
work?
because you're in 0G. Because you're in 0G.
No, it didn't work for me before. It's interesting. Now it works perfectly. It switches and it just doesn't glitch. It don't glitch. Okay, cool. I can move you, right? I can definitely move you.
Yeah, you're moving them.
Do you see any indication of G's, like acceleration? Or is it too small to even be 0.1?
Sorry, what was that?
Does your G display show you any kind of acceleration?
1.6, 1.5, 1.2, diminishing to 1.9. Yeah, but it is accelerating. Yeah, slightly to the right.
What happened? Give me a sec.
But I was accelerating. Yeah, and I'm in coupled, by the way. So.
You are in coupled?
Yes, I am coupled. Yeah.
Why I'm not able to move you anymore? I was literally just moving you. It shows no target. Did you enable shields?
No. Oh wait. Okay, try it now.
You did, right?
Probably went. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you see any kind of values, acceleration values?
0.9 Gs.
Is that really almost 1 G acceleration?
I can tell you right now, I'm at 2 Gs right now, going down and left.
Is that actually like true?
Yeah, like 2 Gs. I can
Maximum is 2 Gs that you saw,
Maximum
right?
2.1 Gs. Yes, I'm not making these values up, Kyle.
That makes
Okay.
no sense. 1 G is 9.8 meters per second per second. You are not moving at 9.8 meters per second.
Accelerating, not even moving,
Sorry,
accelerating.
accelerating at that speed, yeah. There's no way.
What's the Gs now?
2.5. That was the max.
Okay, can you get out and try to support me?
Again.
No. You stay, Tumblr. Can Zara get out and try to support me?
Yeah, coming.
Right now I'm at baseline of. Well, I'm at 1G again. I don't know what you're. Are you moving me?
Yeah, I'm moving you a little. Yeah.
Okay. 1.7.
Can you decouple, bro?
I can indeed. 1 second.
Yeah, because you keep like, yeah.
I can also go engines off if I'm making it easy.
Oh, if you go engines off, you will not see the G indication.
Really?
I think so. Do you see it now?
No, I don't. I got 0 Gs on my tracker, but I'm moving at 5 meters a second.
Okay. Are you supporting?
I'm supporting.
Oh, and I'm support. It switches instantly to both supporting. Like, it removes the lead. Like, it literally removes the lead. It puts both tractor beams on the supporting, and that's it. You just keep drifting.
Also, Cutlet, you're very desynced for me. You're 300 meters away.
And now it's mass exceeded, supporting, traversal. Nothing you can. I don't know, guys. It's just they need to fix that. They need to fix that. I don't know if someone is watching. Maybe Winter is like lurking or something. I don't even know how to create like issue calls. It's like has to be like an issue council that is like. I don't know. Like a freaking 10 pages long. Like there's so many issues that are just you can only describe it in one issue. It's like a.
Welcome aboard, Desync. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. The joke here is, if we ever encounter desync error during the stream, we know whom to blame now. Prepare the ships for takeoff. We've got some piracy to commit.
Yeah, it's more like a feedback post, and I don't even know how to structure it.
The feedback is shit's broken, bro.
Yeah, shit's broken, right? So,
Yeah. Take it back. We make it.
Yeah.
Okay, I would go in that thread. I would mention 2 things, which would be the excessive amount of SRVs that would take to move a SC2, and we can't even test that because of the goddamn bug we have right now. So first feedback to address would be this.
Hey,
right?
Bronson, thank you. I'm good.
First,
How are you?
First issue to address on the thread would be the part of supporting for both handheld and ship and towing.
And it's like the biggest problem is it literally breaks your device. Like at this point when I'm not even interacting with you, I think I cannot properly use the device. Like
okay. So let's go per point. So
no, it actually does traversal. When I'm pointing on another device, it does the traversal.
Okay, but hear me out. So first point. From what I see from the data from Urkel regarding the hull C, it's inaccurate because it says 800K, while on our SRVs it said 1 million. So definitely something wrong in there. So before we can actually provide a good feedback post of where the SRV should be, we need this bug fixed. Period. There's no way other way around it because we cannot test how many ships it can actually take to tow a C2 or whatever.
Yeah, but maybe the SRV just rounds up the information.
Yeah, we're like literally. Yeah, I don't know. I think
you don't know.
Honestly,
you don't know.
Honestly, my personal opinion is I don't know if they can do it the way they're doing. Maybe they can, but they have to remove any type of authority from the client. I don't want to think for their coders because that's not like what I usually do, or maybe I sometimes do it. Okay, that's my sin. But they just have to remove any authority from the client. Client should just tell the server how much force it applies to an entity. If it's gonna look a bit junky and jumpy, well, then with time, make your servers better. But this, like, I think a lot of problems go into the fact that the client is getting authority. A lot of the thing problems, like a lot. Again, I might be wrong, but that's what it feels.
Don't you remember there was a bug? I don't remember what the bug was, but they had said that the way that they fixed it was by forcing the client to update more often. Maybe they need to force the server to update the position of the ship more often.
No, that would create. I don't think the servers are ready for that because
Well,
I think they needed
calculating it.
Look, remember back then when we had positional desync? When
Yeah.
positional desync was a thing, they fixed it by putting the goddamn flight data onto a different server onto itself. And we know this because every time we 30k, we can see each other's positions quite accurately.
Yeah, it's like the positional information between the clients is guided by something different. It's not guided by the server itself. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's,
and I'm pretty
the server
sure
with 30k, and you will still see other people flying, not falling, but actually flying and controlling their ship.
I'm pretty sure that they did not put the same data regarding NPCs because they could not technically achieve this, either by band.
It's like it's something different. Yeah, but with AI,
Yes.
with FPS, it's just different
So
logic. Yeah.
You would need to do the same thing, or either include this data onto the same server that is used for ship flight, or a whole
I don't
different
know.
server.
I don't know. It's such a like guessing like stuff.
Yeah, because we don't know the structure.
Yeah, we don't
behind.
know the structure, yeah, and it's like I'm not the coder myself. Like it's hard for me. I can only like theory craft on like the logic, but like telling like you should implement this or that is just.
That's the thing. We can only provide them feedback and not to the solution because we don't know what's in the structure behind. So we cannot offer them accurate solutions, only guesswork. So we can limit them to provide them feedback. Oh, well, I would like you to do this or that, or see if it's possible to do this. And they have to figure out within their own structure what they can and cannot do. For now, what we need is a better way to accurately keep data regarding ship movements when tractor beam is occurring, or towing or whatever. Now it's up to them to figure out if they need to fit it on that same
I don't
server
even
or
know
they
like
have
if
to
the
whatever.
accurately keeping data is the right way to phrase it, bro. It's just like we just had to not fucking have a like dissing. It's like accurate data is one thing, dissing is completely another thing. And then breaking the device breaking is a third thing. Like it will dissing and then like shit just would stop working for anything. Like it's whatever.
So we have three things. We have the desync, we have the tools breaking, and we have, according to the data we have, a very unreasonable number of SRVs required to move ships.
Yeah, that's like the balancing. That's just literally the balancing,
but
right?
these are three very good feedbacks, because without these 3 points fixed, the SRV is useless.
It's not useless. I'm not gonna lie. It's not useless, but
unless you want to use it as a glorified.
It's a limit.
How many
It's like
SRVs do you
a
think it should
limited.
take to pull an Idris? I think what, 5?
You don't want to know, because if it takes 88 for a goddamn 890, then
how much should it take?
That's the question. That's a good question.
I think like 7, 8 probably.
They had like in the picture like 3 of them pulling Idris, I think.
Yeah, but no.
I think you could have 5, one in the front that is the one actually controlling, and then 4 supports.
Yeah. And let's not forget that despite all this feedback, it's still hard for one person on the SRV to still do the tractor beam thing. It's not impossible, but it's hard. So there's also that point, but I don't think they'll do much to address that. Unless they come up with the goddamn SRVDS, but that's a whole different meme.
Oh look, auto docking worked. Oh my god, can you believe it? Holy crap.
Right.
Auto docking worked.
Right now, these are the 3 main points they need to address with the SRV.
Yeah, but which basically is the entire gameplay loop. These 3 points cover like the entire gameplay loop. The tools are breaking, the desync exists, the balance is off. Like literally, you know what I mean? And also the visuals suck.
There's another thing. No, wait. There's another thing. is the tow supposed to have rotational and distance control or not? If it does, why is it not in? If it's not, then why there's not a mode to toggle between tow and tractor? Because it says it can move cargo, and it says it can move ships. I hardly think there's a way for the SRV to exist without it being able to rotate ships and putting out pads or whatever.
I mean, it would be stupid if this more advanced, more expensive tractor beam can't do the thing
I'm
that every
sorry,
other one
but I
does.
refuse to believe that the SRV would not have any kind of rotational or distance control.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should have it. Like, it's better than the other was. It's its job.
Yeah, I think, like, how I would see it, which is not in game, like, we all saw the art where it holds the stuff, like, below it. Like, you should be able to tow it, like, on a bigger speeds, like you're able right now, without, like, being able to rotate it. But when you need to position it, you basically switch to the tractor beam, like, mode or whatever. And, like, you slowly, like, grab the target closer to you, and it puts the target at the bottom position. Like,
locks him in place.
And locks him in place, but you can, like, move with it, like, it's stable, but you cannot, like, move fast, because the moment you move fast, like, you will just lose the grip, and then you kind of land with the ship on the pad, right? With the ship being below you, and you just release it, right?
It doesn't matter. Even if that's the case, there will be times where it's unwieldy for you to do so when you have to rotate the ship even with the back tractor beam.
Well, you'll get funked then. Just don't.
Matters little. If a goddamn C1 or if another goddamn ship can do it with it, then this one should be able to do so.
Yeah, Cade, we understand that. Like, even the ship tractor beams are able to do that. Not the towing beam, though. Right?
Again.
So what, are you saying the 315? Do you have a 315?
Yes, I do.
Do you have all the tractor beams bought?
Yes, I do.
Can you... So the 315 has the same tractor beam as a C... Size 2, basically, right?
Yes, correct.
Can you equip...
315 was size 1, like the Cutlass.
No.
Anything that is not... I think anything that is not proprietary should be able to move. You know that external model of the tractor beam? Everything that has that should be able to be swapped around. So I should be able to swap out the 315.
Can you... Can you put the HV S2 on it?
I'll try, yes. HV S2.
Yeah, sure grip HV S2.
Okay, I'll quantuming to... I'm quantuming to...
Yeah. And Zarek, can you take... what is there? Small and... Yeah, can you take arrow? Let's say arrow. Can you take an arrow? Or a gladius? Something like that.
Hornet?
Hornet. Okay, Hornet, yeah. Fine.
Or a Buccaneer.
Or a Buccaneer. Fantastic. Yeah, take a Buccaneer, yeah. Okay, I will have Vice Lock, and you will have Sure Grip HV. Okay.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just trying to...
Vice Lock is like a law enforcement device.
Yeah. Well, I don't have it claimed, so it means I have to land, but I can.
It's fine. The claim for the
C1. I can change
no. One single seater, please. Single seater.
Okay,
don't bother, bro. It's
okay.
like 3 minutes claim, whatever. 2 minutes claim, I think. It's not.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus, I have a minute and 30 for the Buccaneer.
Yeah, just do it.
Okay, then perfect. I'm landing and I'm gonna claim it.
Yeah. It's exactly. I have like a few minutes to test more before I have to call it, and we're gonna test something.
I hope that the way that they retuned the SRV was a mistake.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
It is a mistake for us, but I don't think they see it as a mistake. That's the problem. The way
Like, maybe they don't see it as a mistake if their mechanics will fully work. But if their mechanics are not working, right? If their mechanics are not properly working, and they cannot combine the beams, that until they make the mechanics work, they have to allow an SRV to basically move everything and warp with everything.
Exactly.
And then just fix it and make it as you want. Simple as that.
Then,
Because CAG has an awful habit of doing a mechanic and then, oh, well, in future it will do this. And like for like 2 years, you cannot use it because in future it will do this. Instead of like tweaking the values in a way that we can use it right now, and they then can just improve it in 2 years and it will be better.
I mean, look at refueling. Since it wasn't used, it's dead, and they just left it
Yeah.
broken.
Yeah.
But even then, there's like 88 is a lot more than 3. You know?
I mean, look, they can adjust the values afterward regarding the feedback, but the problem is, if it's not working, then there's no way to test those values. Period.
Yeah. But
So
the biggest... yeah, go ahead.
The critical value that needs, the 2 critical things that absolutely need to be fixed, it's the desync and the ability to couple ships. Or to couple
And but overall, the biggest problem for me that I see is artificial limitations due to volume. The volume or mass, like you should be able to apply a certain amount of force no matter what. If it's weak, it's fine, but let me apply it.
Right, but then again, I had no problems with the volume of the hull C. There's no volume or there's nothing.
Yeah, because I don't think the tall beam even has a limitation on volume. That's the thing. Like, if you go to here, wherever it is.
Okay, let's go through to this again. Where did you get the volume limitations? Which ships
Maximum
did you get the
volume. Oh no, wait, it does have a volume limitation, but it's like 10 times bigger than a size 2. The maximum volume limitation is 100,000.
Okay.
A size 2 tractor beam is 10,000. With an HV, it is 15,000. So it's basically 10 times bigger. So that's why you don't usually get any like volume limitations. Maybe like 100,000. Maybe yeah. If you're gonna try 890 or like Idris, it will give you a volume limitation. Yeah.
Okay. But right now we're missing the data regarding the volume. How they characterize the volume? How
the volume? They literally calculate the volume. They have a logic of calculating the proper volume of the vehicle.
Don't apply the word logic and CIG.
No. They have this logic. It's a known fact.
Okay, that's fair enough. But the problem is, right now we don't have a way to.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The fact that they have it and they use it is what matters. And what I'm saying, it's wild that they would like apply those artificial limitations, and not allow just applying multiple tractor beams, like lower force tractor beams, to try to stop a vehicle like from drifting.
Right. But what's concerning me is the fact that I did not any volume indication for the hull C. So the volume is within the expected parameters. 1 second. Origin. Vehicle weapons. Right. HVS2 installed. Right, taking off now.
Yeah.
I don't have a marker for you, by the way, Kayla, so I'm just trying to...
Probably neither of you do. Let me quickly
Or just go to a known point, like an OM or something, and we can bedlock, whatever.
No, just let me re-invite you.
I thought that would fix it, but let's try.
Fine. I don't know if Katniss is still here. Constellation Delta, right hand. Constellation Alpha Prime, left hand. Oh my god, I thought you were talking about the ships. Oh my god, I was like, what is Constellation Alpha?
Mind if I take that answer real quick, Cudlin?
Yeah, go for it.
Get a track AR. It's a game changer.
Oh yeah, if you're thinking about the either track AR or a stick, track AR, 100%. If you don't have any head tracking, obviously you can go for the superior device called Toby Eye Tracker using my referral
Zeus is already
code,
on it.
right? That's for sure, but that's will be more expensive than Track AR.
Okay, just to make you aware of something, a better stick doesn't mean you're gonna aim better. Most of our guys fly either mouse and keyboard or fly T6. Max flies a T16000 and he aims like a god. It's down to practice, not the hardware itself.
I mean,
Max aims like a god, bro.
Yeah. Like back when.
Bro, he cannot hit a planet, bro.
Oh my god. Back then he was like with the T16000 he aimed like crazy.
When he was playing last time, like what, 2 years ago, bro? I don't remember how his ships looked like, bro. Did he have a paint he liked? Because I don't remember anymore.
Oh my god. But yeah, like that is a common misconception. A better hardware will not make you aim better.
I mean, Toby will make you better in combat.
Toby, but I'm saying I'm not saying
Bro,
that
Toby, like Toby's ability to target people by just looking at them, like to lock missiles, bro. Oh my god, it's so much juice, bro.
Yeah, don't forget to use Cutlet's code.
Of course, yeah.
But
everyone tell him to use my code.
But between a new stick and a peripheral that couples your vision to the game, absolutely the second option.
Yeah, I actually wanna Tumblr together and show what I mean by targeting with Toby.
Yeah. I'm not quantuming because I don't want to break my quantum beam, so I'm actually making the.
You see how my lock is jumping, like from Zarek and back, like he's selected. See? Just me looking at it. Use the code, dude. Use the code.
But yes, like in that one of the functions that I use is not. It might seem like a meme, but Akala is actually right. In multi-crew
Can someone
ships,
please ban Barf? I'm just kidding.
No, I would actually ban them. In a multi-crew ship like the Scorpius or the Hurricane, quickly pinning your target so your gunner can actually lock onto them, it's critical. And using the eyes to do that, I use it a lot. Like 99% of my targeting is done with my eyes, not with any kind of.
I honestly forgot how to target otherwise, bro. The moment I got Toby, I got so used to it. I literally don't like. Sometimes when I need to cycle targets for whatever reason, yes, I will do that. But can you get somewhere close to Zarek?
I'm close to him.
You're the missile.
The dude probably already left the channel, and we're still doing the promo. No, a bit further away. That's too close. I mean, actually, no, it's fine.
Yeah,
Stop. So basically, 2 targets here. You see? You see how I switch with them? I just look at them.
Now activate missile mode. That's the best part. You can
shameless plug or not.
I actually don't have missiles on the ship. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The thing is, people say Tri-KR is a little bit faster in its responsibility, but I
think
really
it's about the tuning, bro. I don't really need. I don't really need like. Are you aiming with it? No, you're not.
No, you're not.
But I need to look to Tumblr. I look to Tumblr. That's it.
I mean, you can aim with it.
Well,
no, you could. I
see no problems with this. Honestly,
the only thing you need is to keep the target on your general area vicinity or from where you're looking at, and the eyes thing is pretty accurate.
Yeah.
You're not aiming with the eyes, but it's pretty accurate to look at a target and pin it.
Yeah, it's like even if there is some sort of a difference in tracking, like the eye thing is just crazy. It's such whatever.
Even knife fighting with Toby's or like.
So you also have to understand, like, there are so many ways you can tune Toby. I will continue my promotion here. Is, for example, Toby is actually in the very beginning an eye tracker. So your head movement can be done what I'm doing this with my head. It can be done by the eyes. It just, because I'm a streamer, it's inconvenient. Because I look at the chat, right? If I will just look with my eyes at the chat on the top monitor, my camera go whoosh. I look at the game chat, my camera go whoosh, right? So it's annoying for viewers, so I removed that, right? I use only head tracking for camera tracking, right? But I still use eyesight for locking targets like this, you see? Just jump between them. But yeah, anyway, hashtag add, you know, all that. I do
Oh,
really
this is
love.
so funny.
I do really love the device, though. I would never recommend anything that I don't actually use myself.
I'm getting a little bit sick now.
Yeah, so thank you for giving him a tether. So now I cannot like do anything on stream because it will probably break. Wow, Tumblr.
What do you mean?
Fantastic.
Oh my god.
Remove the tether.
I
First.
removed the tether.
Let me see if that's gonna even work.
We can badlog anyways. Oh, there he
Okay.
goes. Bye.
Bye.
That is quite freaking. Not breaking. Oh, it is. Okay, so it gives you like a better like. I think it gives you like. Look, I can keep him. I can keep him off screen
of
like
your
that.
side, yeah.
And only now it's breaking. Okay. Okay, I need to compare. Right, so obviously I wanna. What do I wanna do? Give me a second.
Also, I kind of want Tumblr to catch one of my missiles.
I can definitely try that.
I think that missiles are too small to actually catch that.
That sounds like a
My
challenge to me.
missiles aren't that small.
Do it.
Alright, get ready and launching.
Ah, that was fast actually. Hold on,
Okay.
hold on. Give me a second.
I'll also try to catch it. So
It's gonna be
yeah.
on the right wing now.
Okay, do it.
You on the right wing?
Yeah, go for it.
1 second, 1 second. 1 second.
Let me know when you're ready.
No, you're tethering him. You're tethering him.
Okay,
Yeah,
do
that's
it.
me. Should I turn
Yeah.
off my shields or?
No. Just launch. Launch.
Firing now.
Ah, missed it. Okay, I need to go lower. Fire again.
Hold up, charging and firing.
No, bot, bro.
And last missile.
Yeah.
Ready?
Do it.
No.
No.
Darn. Anyway, so okay. Getting this into blue, I can kind of move you. Interesting. Do it. Can I even move you? Does it even move you? Yeah, it does.
It's off now.
No. Turn your engines. It's fine.
Okay.
Fine. Turn your engine. So I'll remove. Do you have mouse and keyboard?
I have both. Sticks
Press W and just like look at your G's pushing forward.
Okay.
Like for a second, how much it is, just without boost anything.
9.1.
9.1. Okay. So.
You gonna try to hold me?
Yeah, I'm just trying. I'm trying to pull you back, and now do that. The same thing.
9.1.
Wait, did you actually fly away from me?
No, he's still close. He's still
Yeah,
fine.
I'm not moving, but it says 9.1 on my
Yeah,
feed.
like it's still.
Bro, their G acceleration is so broken. Oh my god. It doesn't really show the real. Oh wow. Can you rotate and look at me and confirm you're like 50 meters away from me?
Oh, I can't move at all. Can't do anything.
Wait,
Locked
did
in
I?
place. I think I'm.
Yeah, no, it's because it overpowers the ship completely in terms of mass, so you cannot move it. You cannot fight it.
Wait.
Okay, now. Yeah, no, I'm done. I can't move.
Oh, dude. Can you
Okay,
imagine it
now
like this versus the
wait,
360?
Tumblr, now you.
Okay. I cannot. It says target shielded.
Should not.
Yeah, he is shielded. You are shielded, yeah.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Okay, I am picking him up.
Wait.
So the military one, the secure
No.
lock-
Tumblr doesn't have the military one, and you are still locked.
Oh, I am? Oh, yeah, I am. Never mind.
Yeah, he's fighting the ability for me to rotate the ship around, but
No. Yeah. Wait,
I
what?
cannot move it. But let me see. I can push him. I
okay,
can pull him closer. Look, I can pull him closer.
Yeah, I can do that too. That's not a big deal.
Holy shit.
But they were able to fight it.
I was able to fight it earlier, wasn't I?
Yeah, I'm pretty
got
sure. Okay, I think we need to like do the whatever relogs. Can you release them?
Again.
Can you try like power cycling and getting out of the cockpit and then back in? Like that's the problem. You don't understand if this is a bug or a feature.
Yeah, I don't too as well, because we've been getting contradicting information. The C2 couldn't resist, but now he can't.
Is it because his ship is very small and our power, like compared to this ship, is big?
I think it's
like what that means. Like the moment you put the shields down, all you need is like just to point on the guy once time and get him with a hit scan, and it's GG.
Yeah. So here's the deal. It might not be intended, but this happened before with the C2 as well. Remember? Because
yeah. So I don't understand.
Was super strong.
Okay, he can fly.
The C2.
He can fly. So, okay. Okay, I will grab you again.
Yeah.
Target shielded.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking is it's not on purpose, but for smaller ships.
Can you fly? You cannot fly.
I can't turn either.
Yeah, it just blocks like strafe control, pitch and yaw, like the ship's pretty much dead. It's like a distortion.
Okay, Zarek, can you bring another ship?
Yeah. What do you want?
Please.
Hornet or bigger ship?
Hornet, bring Hornet, yeah. Hornet, and then we'll see if that will happen on Hornet, on a new freshly spawned Hornet, and then we'll, if it will, we will see if it happens on a bigger ship too. Is there some sort of a limit where...
You mean a threshold where you lose control or not?
Yeah, like if like the ship is...
I would suspect so. I remember this distinct behavior back with the SRV and the C2 because the SRV was super strong.
Do you have distortions?
I do not know, but I can go and outfit them.
Everything checks out.
Oh, he even behaved. He actually is flying away now instantly. Wow. Imagine. Can you check the server FPS for me, please?
1 second.
I don't want to open the console.
27.
27. Yeah, that's why he behaves like a god, bro. He came in, he put it like a proper orbit. And he put a proper orbit and he instantly bugged off. Instantly.
I'm just flexing on you.
Yeah.
Right, I'm online.
Mm-hmm. And that's why we are not crashing. There's almost no one on the server doing whatever.
There's 15 players on the server.
Yeah. I just don't want to show the shard.
Shard ID? No.
No.
So when I met you, I got the symbol below. It gives me a insignia that I cannot latch onto you.
Yeah, me? That's because I'm shielded.
Yeah, but can you remove the shield real quick?
Yeah, removing.
I'm not gonna tractor beam you. Okay, now it gives me the can lock. Okay, thank you.
Okay, can you remove the shields? I will try to tractor beam you.
Yeah. Consent to tractor.
Can you fly? No.
What? Well, I'm pushing forward, but no, I lost complete control.
No, you cannot.
I have 2 minutes for the Hornet. Do you want me to bring
bring something bigger, because apparently the same shit will happen to the Hornet. I have a feeling. Look, Pedro Camacho is scanning you. Tumblr. He's gonna play you the music now. Look at that.
Hola, Pedro.
Can you try tractor beaming me?
I can. Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, this is something wrong, bro.
No target. Why would I have no target? There we go.
Yep.
You are under arrest, you filthy scum.
Yeah, nothing I can... Wow, this is bad, bro.
1 second. Let me try and do something here. Can you disable the engines real quick?
Engines
Disable him.
Oh, I don't have any rotational control on you. That's weird.
Yeah.
Is
I
either
can
of you
push
using
you.
I
the
think
stock
because it's
one or no?
bugged. I think because the shit is bugged. That's why I don't.
I
Like
could
it shouldn't work like
rotate
this.
him earlier. Like I could rotate Zeke earlier. And then my HUD says rotating when I press R.
Yeah.
That's the thing. The infamous space cutlet.
Yeah.
Come closer. Okay.
It's like
I-
literally the only
I-
single seater that can do this, right? The 315.
Pretty much,
I mean, you cannot shoot when you have it like this.
yeah, which is good. Which is
Yeah,
good.
you need someone else to do that, right? To do the shooting. Can you please break me because I'm getting scanned?
My bad.
Bro, is it Pedro again?
Yes.
Come on, dude. Like, what's wrong with you, Pedro? Like, stop.
Pedro, leave him alone.
I'm still. Oh, I have no engines. Okay.
Last chance. I'm authorized to use lethal force if necessary.
I'm good. I'm good, bro. Don't you worry. Man, I'm tempted. I'm tempted with Pedro. Whatever, it's going away.
Alright, I'm here.
Remove his shields and then tractor beam him.
Yeah, but remove shields is gonna get me crime stat instantly.
Gives you a crime stat 2 only. What the fuck?
Yeah. Alright. Something... What is this? What is this? A prospector?
Yes.
Okay, no shields?
No shields.
Okay.
Engines on or off?
Try flying. Nope.
I'm trying.
You are being arrested. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Interesting.
Extremely interesting. Okay. What can we bring bigger? I think it's bug. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. I don't think so. Like literally just imagine like put your shields back up.
Charging.
Oh.
Shields up.
Please come to an immediate...
Oh my god, this dude, man.
Just tractor beam him and put him on the surface of Crusader.
Surrender while you still can.
Whoa! What's
Also,
going on?
we can try with the Vanguard.
Oh my god, what happened there, bro? It's like I ran out of power or something?
Oh, and before you ask, I tried with a Scorpius and I could also tractor beam the Scorpius.
Guess you got skills after all.
Hard for me to keep one of my hand on the keyboard because bro, look at him running.
Not too late. You can still power down and surrender.
He's getting shields back. Like, yeah, it's hard for me to control because I have to remove my... I don't have the thing bound.
Yeah, I must map to a joystick because of it, actually.
Yeah, I need to map. Yeah, 100%.
Well, Tumblr could go catch him or shoot at him.
Just afraid to kill him, bro. What?
Wait, motherfucker, did you just tell me I'm afraid to kill him?
No. I'm afraid to kill him. I don't want to shoot him anymore. I'm afraid to kill him. He has like low HP. He's red already.
I don't think it has anything to do on whether or not your shields are up or down. I think it has to do with whether or not they're on or off.
Bro, oh, man, I cannot do it without strafes. Why I'm getting damaged? By whom? He's not even shooting at me, bro. Is it the I am desync on the server, bro. That's what's going on. That is what's going on. I'm dissynced on the server. Okay, Tumblr, tip him once, like without the so he loses shields. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Oh, lost him. Got him.
You got me.
No, I got him.
What? I can't move.
I think there's a huge dissing. Like, you see how he was shooting me? Like,
Let go of the tractor beam. Let go of the tractor beam.
I did.
What the? Now I'm gonna get missed and I can't move. For real?
Do you have crime stat?
I'm hostile, dudes.
Yeah, but do you have the crime stat?
No, I don't.
Because I don't too. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah,
And I'm arrested.
You're arrested?
Yes.
Already, or can I still kill him?
No, it's once the message appears, it's GG.
No way.
You hit me with the tractor beam once, and that was it. I was out. I couldn't move my ship.
Yeah,
anymore.
it's a huge dissing. This all of this shit can be just a dissing. We should just reconnect all of us to the server.
You fucked me up.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Well, you have like 10 minutes timer, right?
I
Or
don't
something.
care. Like I don't care. I just want to meme on you. Like that's the best part.
Bro, imagine if you manage to like bug your ship into the state, you can literally like grieve people, bro.
I mean, people can still eject and backspace or whatever.
No,
so
overall, like you will fuck them up on the fight. It's really bad.
No, yeah. Like you well, even if they are able to resist, you still compromise their ability to fight back efficiently. But yeah, not at this point. No, this is pretty much.
Okay. Can you warp to me, Zarek? Do you see my marker still?
I bedlocked. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I don't want. Are you still on the server, Tumblr?
I am.
Don't leave. Don't leave. I'll join on the same server. Don't leave.
Okay, I'll try and stay on the server as long as I'm alive.
I mean, they will even if you put you to prison.
No, they
will still
haven't
be on the
arrested
server.
me yet. They haven't arrested me yet. That's the problem.
Oh, that's should have killed him, bro.
Let's see. Maybe he stopped trying to arrest me because I went blue.
Yeah, log out.
Yeah, he
Wow.
did. Well, he's still red to me, but he's ignoring me completely.
Yeah, because he has a. It's like he's red to you because it's kind of aggression from him, right?
Yeah, but no matter. Like my ship is dead. Period.
Yeah, I need to bed long. Just waiting for the aggression timer to tick away.
It's like it's completely dead. I can't do anything.
Yeah, this shit needs to be sorted. It's really bad. People will literally exploit it like crazy. Just aim with a beam, you know? Problem solved.
Yeah, it's Ken. There you go. Done. GG. Battle 1.
Well, you're in prison?
No, I can actually... I regain control now that you left the server.
I never loved the server.
Then it was probably when you left the pilot seat.
Well, I left the pilot seat long ago. I'm in a bed for like the last minute
I
or
regained
two.
control, so what can I tell you?
Magic, bro. I don't know. It's just magic.
Just whatever.
And we log out. Finally. There we go. $13 players. Fantastic. Man, imagine doing SO right now. I want to do SO right now. Oh, that would be such a good experience. If they would launch like Siege of Horizon right now. Hey, Judge, what's up? Welcome. If they would launch Siege of Horizon, imagine like playing Siege of Horizon right now.
If they did, the server would just flood up immediately, and you know this.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Okay, let's admit it. You just want your own private server for it.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said it yesterday. I want to play this event once like it's supposed to be played, you know? I've never played it, and every time it's some bullshit. So I don't even try. So in that regard, yes, I want exactly that, my private server. And if it would happen like this, I would be so glad. Or at least we can try doing the mission, the new mission with the server. It might actually be cool. Let me check if it's there. Mercenary. No, it's not given. Maybe you guys will have it. Alright, I'm back to the server. And I see you guys. Yeah. Interesting. So for you, I was synced. Right?
No, to me the NPC was aiming at a dead. Yeah, exactly. Like to me,
Yeah,
the NPC
for
was
you,
aiming at
I
a
was
dead.
synced, but
Yeah.
NPC was shooting something that is on the server.
Yeah.
Me on the server, and it was shooting the blind spot like for both you and me. That is what is like crazy. Man, Pedro is still here, by the way. He's chilling, bro. He's chilling.
I suggest we kidnap him.
Nah, I don't want to, like, let's, because I'm running out of time. It's like 9:20 already for me. Let's, can you check for the mission? The data heist in a private mercenary?
You mean the crime set one?
Yeah, it's a,
I don't have crime set.
No, it doesn't matter. It gives you without it.
Okay. Give me a second. Where is Eric, by the way?
I don't know. He went toilet and never came back. Oh, he's back. Okay.
A chance to impress, hack a raid job, get the goods. Nope.
Yeah. Okay. Turn off the shields now. After we both. Did you badlog Tumblr?
No, I did not.
Can you do the badlog? And I will actually look at where your ship is and see if it will pop up at the same location.
I did a bed log and we can see if my ship still gets locked.
Yeah. And Tumblr, while we do that, Tumblr will also badlog. Oh, boom, disappeared. What is that? Did you see that marker just like on the radar just go? I don't want to move Zarek to be at the same distance from Tumblr. So you better come.
Alright, my shields are off.
Yeah. Try flying?
Got me completely locked. Can't do
Yeah.
anything.
Bro, this is not good. Like, it shouldn't be like that. It should be like
Full
just...
boost forward right now.
Yeah. I released you now, yeah.
That is scary.
Yeah, it's like, literally... It's gonna be like, you will have like a 315 always a support ship in a PvP. If that's gonna go like that, no matter
all these
what
ships can fight the SRV.
or like no matter what people would say, like, oh, it's cheesy, it's just what's gonna happen. Literally. You go into a PvP fight, like you have like dogfighters, like they fighting between each other. The moment the shields are down, you just beam. You just beam, and that's it. And then your dogfighter finishes. Because it's always harder to finish straight into the hull than just bring down shields, right? Like, it's the smaller cross-section and all that. Kedna's gonna switch to Taurus. Imagine, like, you, like, just, you kind of remove the shields from the guy, and then your turret points, like, locks the target, and then the...
Let's be honest here. Although, yes, it's bad. The target should be able to fight back if he has engines. May I remind you that the distance to tractor beam a target is very, very short.
Wow. You can merge like this. You can.
Nah, 160 something meters. Nah.
The thing is, like, you at least have to pass them to an extent, like at a certain, like, not super crazy speed. And if you even touch them with a beam, that means, like, before the tether breaks, they will be locked, like, for 2-3 seconds, like, completely losing control. Which will, like, first mind fuck them, and a second give those seconds for, like, your guy to just apply all, like, literally the entire clip.
Fair enough. In any case, we all agree that it should
crazy.
not be like
that. Yeah, it's crazy.
Also, don't forget that there's probably a planned Tractor Fury, so...
I need to test something with Jace now. The Vaction comes with his 5-head merges, like... I need to test something with Jace because only Jace can merge like this. I'm about to bust open some Giga Meta PvP. You're welcome, Vaction. You're welcome. Okay. How about you getting back? Is it working out, Tumblr?
Yeah, give me a second.
Bruh, and imagine if Taurus...
Yeah, it crashed me to desktop immediately.
Okay, imagine if Taurus tractor beam is also, like, gimbaled. So you don't even have to be pixel perfect. It just aims at the target, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh, this will be disgusting.
Man, the self-destruct in this thing is so long.
This will be disgusting, yeah. If a turret and a Taurus can actually do that. Wow. Wow.
I'm gonna come out with a caterpillar too, because I want to see. So is it specifically like the beam that you have installed, or is it all size 2 beams that can do this?
We have two different size 2 beams. His one is like heavy duty, whatever it's called, and mine is like the police one, kinda. But I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to do this.
Did you purchase it at a store? Or?
Yes.
Okay, you didn't strip it off another ship.
No. Apparently we are locking the ships down completely, immobilizing them, like that happened in the first patch, Rastep. And now, at some point it went away, so people could fight the tractor beam off, previous patch, and now apparently it locks again.
I'm pretty sure Vaction and Jace are just planning to go terrorize PU. We all go in just with our 315 and just terrorize people.
Right, you need like someone, to bring down the shields, but yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like, you bring them shields down yourself, you stay close, you dogfight them, merge on them, knife fight them a little bit.
No, you just bring them to Atmo, bro. You bring them to Atmo, and then and then the moment the shields are down, you try to beam them and you finish them off with the ground, bro. That's like, come on, it's GG. Giga move. Just smash them into the ground. You just fall with them, accelerate them as much as you can towards the ground, and then the last moment you kind of brake, boost away, and they just smash into the ground.
I know this is probably stupid, but I have to test it. I want to see if you can hold my caterpillar. Because if you can, then it's definitely broken.
Yeah, bring it. And you will try the tractor beam on me. Maybe it's a size 2 tractor beams only.
Yeah. Well, the caterpillar is size 2 as well, doesn't it?
No, I think it's size fucking 1.
That's stupid.
They cannot wiggle if they're beamed, yeah. And I wonder, again, Vection, I wonder if Connie Taurus turret also does the aim assist. So you don't even need to be pixel perfect on the target. You just point somewhere. I don't know.
Grip size 2.
Can you use this in AC? I think you do. Yeah, 100%. Well, in free flight, 100%. You can go and test right now, yeah.
Isn't the sure grip the one you have, Cutlet?
I have no, I have the specific one. It's like the police one. What it's called?
Like save something, right?
No, the first word I think is the same with all of them. It's the second word. I'll tell you right now.
Because I have sure grip size 2.
Yeah, it's just the standard one. I have the Vise Lock size 2.
Okay. Do you remember which one you had, Tumblr?
He has a Sure Grip HV, I think, or something like that. Like heavy duty something.
Okay. Did they fix the ladder for the bottom half of the caterpillar?
Ladder? I don't know.
Okay. Because you couldn't go up it. I don't remember if they fixed it.
No,
or not.
Vaction, I just think it's a bug and it's not gonna stay like this. Because they already removed this bug once, and I think before it released, they will actually make it apply the force. Right? And, but you will be able to fight it out. Because the force is very weak, right? So... Yeah, I got it. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I don't know if they fixed it, so. Okay, you want me first to try dragging you?
Yeah, lock me.
No, volume exceeded. That's it. Volume exceeded. Did it.
So let me
Okay, now go to your turret. Just go to the opposite one if you don't know about the ladder.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to the starboard.
Shield's going down.
Target
Goes
shield.
down. Okay, grab me. Yeah, I cannot move. I cannot move.
You're locked in place completely.
Locked in place. No. No.
Okay.
I'll try me to. Oh no! Grab me again. Grab me. Okay. Try. Let me try rebooting the. Maybe I can reboot the engines. No. No. Maybe I can enable the shield. Maybe the shields will help. No, I don't think so. Right?
No, you're locked in place.
No. Yeah, locked in place. Okay. Yep. And that's size 1, right?
No, size 2.
Oh, that's size 2. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what is size 1 then? The only size 1 then is a cutty. The only size 1 is the cutty then. Which is kinda doesn't matter because you will not use that in combat anyway.
Vulture is also size 1.
Well, you will not use it in Vulture also. It's like, it's just too slow to merge and all that shit. Vulture is overall a specific tractor beam. Like, it's a different type of tractor beam.
I can just hear Jace pick up someone and go like, "I got you, motherfucker," while riding to the horizon with him.
I don't know, man. Tractor beams in combat just make me feel kind of.
I mean,
no, I mean, it would be fine if their force would be balanced. Like, you sacrifice your like abilities of your ship to deal damage, to have something that can slow your enemy, like, and make them struggle a bit. But that's fine. But I mean, not blocking it.
You're just reminiscent of the time where Eve had the ability to slow the ships, right?
No, it still has. It's one of the main modules in any PvP. So like killing like it. You have to understand, like the tractor beam, like the way it can push you, it maybe will destroy like 1G from your acceleration. It's like nothing.
Yeah, I mean, if you can fight it, yeah, then that's fun. So you can just get like 4 315s to try and slow down a caterpillar or something.
Yeah, but currently, you know,
You
broken.
can't even lock it. It seems so weird. Like you can't target it at all with 315.
That's what I don't understand, because the SRV, the moment you tow an object that's bigger than you, it starts dragging you with it.
Yeah.
It works perfectly on the SRV. In fact, well, not perfectly, but it works close to what it should.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah,
ship's going out in Atmo. You're still attached to it. Awesome. You're gonna go down alongside with it, straight to the ground.
Yeah. I think that as soon as you attach to a ship, it should default to towing mode for everything.
But no, that's the thing. It's not towing mode.
Like the fact that it cannot fucking break a cat. Can you, yeah, can you go forward a tiny bit and just turn off the ship? Turn off the ship.
Off?
Yeah, completely off the ship.
Okay, let me go faster then.
No need, no need.
Ship is off.
Nah, you just cannot. There's nothing you can do to break the ship. Why I am not able to apply a tiny bit of, you know, power to slowly slow it down. It's just...
Not to mention the 315p is still useful to remove cargo from other ships.
Oh yeah,
Also
100%, yeah.
Some combat.
Yeah, whatever, you can turn back on, it's fine. Okay, what did I want to... can anyone look for the mission once again? For the data heist mission?
I can also bring you a tractor beam, like a size 1. Pardon me, if you want.
Why? Which one?
Like the caddy, for example, whatever you want.
Nah, it doesn't matter. If everyone has, besides the Caddy size 2s, well, how does it matter? You won't utilize the back Caddy tractor beam in combat scenario, it's
only
impossible.
the caddy had some sort of ability to tractor beam from the front.
Yeah, I know, right? I think we need to talk about that to CAG. Because I think they had that planned. I don't know.
Nothing. Nothing regarding the mission.
Nothing,
Yeah, I don't
okay.
have the mission either.
Unfortunate.
The the Caterpillar should have 4 size 2 tractor beams on those pylons in the front. Be great.
No,
Yeah,
to be honest, the
would be
Caterpillar
good.
should have the tractor beams inside each one of their cargo.
Yeah,
like one of the cargo.
Yeah.
decks.
I think they will rework overall the way tractor beams are in a Caterpillar 100%. Like they might do the standalone like tractor beam control panel somewhere like on the catwalks somewhere. Yeah, for every compartment. Yeah.
Or like a turret.
And who knows, maybe they will add like 4 size 3 tractor beams here in front. I don't know, maybe. Something. Like that's what,
let's be honest.
That's what like freaking Drake should be about, right?
Okay. Let's be obvious here. And let's be realistic. How close do you need to be to a cargo, like to a cargo box, to move it with the tractor beam? What, 150?
I don't know.
Around that?
No idea.
It should
No
be
idea.
around it, given the specs of the tractor beam. So, how is it different from going EVA and get it? Because at that distance,
I don't know. Like the biggest problem is to put like to
doesn't
use
really matter.
the biggest problem is to use this tractor beam, like this tractor beam here, to put something in. You just cannot. Like you don't see.
I would advertise to have the tractor beams have one that does go further, but a lot less mass capability. Something in the middle, another one that has a lot of force, but it has to be super close to the target, like 50 meters or something.
I don't know. I think they first need to solve, like they first need to solve, in a Caterpillar, they need to solve like the positioning of tractor beams. How to
Caterpillar, just put it on the spike on the right at the tip of the wing. Like right there, you'd have pretty good angles.
Yeah, but not for every compartment. It's like a problem. They have to like they literally have to have like an extendable tractor beam like somewhere here on the rail. It just extends like this. Like they have on a drawing in the like they have on a drawing of the CL, the Zeus CL, on the back of the Zeus CL, like it extends on a stick so you can see the insides, right?
Why not on the ceiling of the pods itself?
Because try using the tractor beam even on C1, whenever it's in the back position, and try putting container inside of the C1 with its current tractor beam, you will see everything that is wrong with having a tractor beam placed like that, and how the camera works. And like there is so much wrong with it. I mean, they can work around it, but that requires another like piece of work also. So the controls are good for when the box is super close up to your camera. It's like really bad. Like the flip is the problem. Yeah, like the flip when like they have to remove the 90-degree problem on the gimbal, where like you move the camera down and you cannot move it further. You have to like rotate 180 and then move it back up. And that like ruins everything. Yeah, it should be like, I mean, there should be limits, but then those limits shouldn't be in an absolute coordinates, right? You have to have the gimbal attachment, and they should be realistic to how the gimbal attachment is, right?
I mean, they could also extend the rail so it goes all the way into the cargo bay, and then you just use W and S to move along the rail.
Like, yeah, whatever. They should do just something. It's just bad. Like, there is a bunch of options how you can solve it. They just have to select one of them and just solve it.
Right.
Guys, I'm gonna call it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna call it.
I'm gonna go eat. So,
I'm gonna call it. I'm super hungry. I like, and it's almost done. And I have we don't have a Saturday tomorrow, so yeah, it's all that. All right, guys, I'm gonna mute Discord. I appreciate you tagging along with me today. I'm just gonna say like bye words to my chat, and yeah, I'll go eat something.
Sure.
Peace.
See you, boys. Bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was fun. We discovered more new stuff and all that, and that's pretty cool. I'll be calling it. Thank you so much for tagging along with me. I appreciate it a lot. That was a lot of nice science and understanding. They did improve on it, but again, more things kind of broke. Some things been improved, others broke, so we are going to keep our keen eye on the beamage technology, because it's quite important. It's quite important. And you know what I forgot to test today? Something I actually wanted to test is considering tractor beams and stopping the ships in 0G is now a thing. Did they bother to do something with self-destruct? I don't think that they did, but we'll see tomorrow. Yeah, it's testing. We'll be checking out every patch and little tiny bits that they may or may not have changed. So yeah. All right, guys, I have to run. I cannot even raid right now. I just gotta run. I don't have time to select whom to raid, whatever. So peace out. Thank you so much, and I'll see you all tomorrow around 4 p.m. Berlin time. Bye.
Hello and welcome. Klesher Rehabilitation Facility is very thankful for your performance on Twitch, Mr. Cutlet. We will hear us soon again. Stay tuned.